you want to say? They won't shake the blame. What's not exploding, I fucking die. I'm again. Weary is the way. We're where we're meant to be. So I am asking you to stay away from perfect states. Slice from a moving line. Life fucked. Alright, mine. Fuck. I can't be clear.
Yo, Survivor gameplay. Let's go, Craft Intervention, classic move. Yo, it's a Thursday, we're gaming. Yo. Okay, hold on, let me check my buttons real quick. Did I reset this? Yeah, spacebar, cool. Pulsing pallets and throwing pallets with spacebar. Let's go, let's fucking go. Sailor, welcome in. Hold on, that's a lot of gamers. Ghost, Blicker, Lime Juice, Shade, Demetrio, Ghosty, Quasar, Cola, Blight Main, Tortolia, Borealis, Strawby, Peach again, I saw your name twice, Wits, Floop, Sean, Zora, Parasite, Coffee. Oh my god, that's too many gamers. Too many chins, what I'm saying, man. Far too many. What's up, gamer? How's it going, dude? Oh shit. Fine, big bolts. Oh, no, that doesn't hit! I mean, it does, fair play.
11
Fuck.
months is huge. Hello, by the way, hope you're having a good evening.
Yep, cannot complain, man. Cannot complain. Oh! Yep, I thought I could make that corner. Not quite, man. Average Blight, welcome back. How's it going, dude? Also straight into the basement. First chase of the game. Very cool. Well, shit. Hello everyone, how's it going? I am Lilith, I am on the hook. Happy Thursday. 7 minutes? Yep, 7 minutes is all I can spare to chill in the basement. Wow, didn't think you'd mention the extra chins. I mean, the extra chins is just a byproduct of watching the stream, Sailor. It's always a good thing. Do we get tunneled? Do we get... Oh wait, DS value? Tunnel time? Oh shit, maybe. Alright, hold up. Unless he's trying to find the unhooker, which would be pretty based. Fair play, Wesker. I'll leave, I'll go cranks and motors. I'll let go next check. As in, like, you want me to go next? I'm never going next, man. Even if the game is completely and utterly unwinnable, I will still do what I can to win. You love You love Weaker. I love Weaker too. Weaker is my favorite Resident Evil Silent Hill character. In the basement where I belong. Maybe if I was playing Killer, then maybe. So, by the way, August, if you're still there, man, remind me of that build. I kind of want to try something. Could be kind of fun, maybe. There's Pain Res Part 2, understandable. Even if cheater. I mean, if I'm, like, physically locked in the game, then I guess, sure. Bit different, though. Oh, shit. Oh, leaving. Not here. What a chant. Could be a tier 3 sub. Oh, no. Oh, stuck. I'm leaving. No worries, will do. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's skedaddle around these parts. I'm going to try and go for the unhook. Well, I'm probably going to trade. Yeah, that's definitely a trade. Fair play. I guess it's on the 69 stream streak. I'd imagine probably you. Pretty based. Pretty insane. Let me cross the pallet, Wesker. Let me do it. There we go. Nice. I am safe. Now, your Charles, welcome in. How's it going, man? Come on. That's the save. Yes, kind of. Excellent. Cool. Cheers, Cheryl. Absolute chat. Okay, let's run dungeon. I doubt he'd commit to this, right? No way. But I am also hindered. Slightly unfortunate. Well, we can grab a spray. Hitbox memento. Okay, we're fine. 3 gens, 3 hooks. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. I wonder if you have some slugs on my back. Yeah, I was saving it for the killer games later. But for the time being, I'm not playing killer. So I need to get rid of those bad boys. Come on, can I steal that? Why do all streamers run Decisive Strike? Partly. I mean, okay, firstly, I barely play Survivor. I'm kind of bad at playing Survivor, so I kind of need it. Secondarily, I get tunneled quite a lot. In my games, it's either 50-50, the killer is a big fan of the channel and will give me the hatch, or I get tunneled straight up, like yesterday. So, yeah, I'm a bit of a walking target. Admittedly, the shirt doesn't help. I could always go Anon. But going Anons for quitters, dude. Alright, I'm good. Hope you're having nothing but the best of vibes. Always, man. At least trying my best. The game. Oh, wait. That didn't happen, did it? Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. I've never been tunneled on a Wednesday by a Billy on Crow's Friend. Didn't even happen, man. Very good point. DS decreases the chin size. I mean, yeah, hence the name. DS stands for decrease chin size. You know, it is the classic move. It's why survivors have the inverted chins. That's why I don't play too much Survivor. It's a bit of a risk. Okay, Cheryl is doing spray. That's cool. She is Death Hook. That works. It's DCS, but the C is silent. Exactly. Yep, C stands for controlled, targeted proxy location of a survivor while on the hook. Oh, wait, whoa, wait, what? Hold on, what did I just walk into? What the fuck is happening here, gamers? That is not what I wanted to see. He's left me alone. This might be a tier 3 sub. What the fuck was that? I thought I was gonna go and have a casual little teleport. A nice unhook going. Apparently not. Yo, Egg, welcome in, dude. Happy Thursday. See, this has become your new favorite stream title. I mean, some variation of it, yeah. Admittedly, the current one is a scam. That wasn't actually salt from a survivor. But it sounds like something they would say. Oh, no! Not me. Not me. No. Give me the pallet. Okay, big throw. And then we just run around this 50,000 times. Unless he vaults it. That'd be pretty insane. Why, yes. No, wasn't here. Oh, jeez, I'm running to Shack. I'm taking Shack. I'm not taking Shack, you're gonna beat me there. Is pallet still up? Oh, pallet's gone. Oh, the big swings. Resilience, let's go. Huge. Okay, I guess I'll do that one more time. Do I make that? Yep. Wait, yeah! Kinda do. We kinda do make them. I kinda fucked here, though. Guess I'll loop the infinite. Yeah, fair enough, man. He's cheating. Comp White? I haven't got the right outfit to be Comp White, man. If I was Comp White, I'd have the Iron Maiden shirt and prestige trousers. So I have my second shift today. Your body hurts, you're dying. But you got through it, and that's what counts. And you're in chat, which means you're not dead. First time interacting with Mr. Steven. Okay, very short interaction there. No heals, understandable. No, Wesker. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's no way he knows. Okay, Wesker's over here doing something. I can't really see what he's doing, but he's doing something. He's got a plot, man. Tables have tabled. Okay, I have time to go and jump on the door. Huh. Counted. And also, resilience value. Don't. No, not me! Hey. How's it going, buddy? No! Fine, hold on. Tier 3 sub. He's going to take me to the other exit gate. He's totally not going to... No! Why would you do that? No, I thought we were friends. I thought we were best buddy or pals. What the fuck? How dare you miss my 155 streak? Well, hold on, Cyro. Fuck you, dude. Cyro with the 155 big streams. Thank you so much, big man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Thursday, all that good stuff. Dead Hard, Dally, Unbreakable. Yeah, okay, sure. I don't know why I'm reading Survivor perks. That is just how much of a killer main I am. Even when I'm playing Survivor, I read Survivor perks before reading the killer. Jeez. It's good. I got absolutely wesked on, man. That was not a good time. One more game, and then we got some new Blight builds to try, potentially. A misclick. Yeah, he was trying to press the R key. Everyone knows that R in DBD is drop. It stands for Drop the Survivor, clearly. Play builds? Yes, new concepts, potentially. Inspired by the Mr. Otstava. Rare 10, that was okay, right? I was trying to think, I mean, drop, okay? Like, there aren't many words that really begin with the R that could have worked there, to be honest, man. Oh, dop, yeah, maybe. Extra excited to watch the stream now because I get the best meals to eat while watching. You finally ordered the anchovy pizza. Let's go, dude. Let me know how you find them. So Kate Denson 01 Lilith. Kate Denson 01. Hello. Same Cheryl, by the way. Thought of you. Quasar seems to be, yes, I believe so. Let's go. Also, no swiffing here. Always solo queue. Just happens to be the same survivor twice. I guess, in fairness, we probably queued up about, like, the exact same time, so it makes sense. Man, my mum called. How did the Wesker match go? Oh, so I, like, basically got on a 1v1. He tunneled all other 3 survivors at the same time, and then I completed all 5 gens on my own while in chase, and then bagged at the gates. And then he got reported for hacks, and then I won. Yeah, insane, right, man? Actually nuts. Yep, and I cleansed the Noed. Andy was running Devour, which I also cleansed, but not before I gave him a pity down, which ended up being an insta-down. But I had Unbreakable and Power Struggle, used it mid-chase. Yep, he just didn't stand a chance, man. Sorry. Just needs to get good at the proverbial video game. Fiend, welcome in, man. Happy Thursday. That's a Wraith. Okay. Sure thing. Fuck, Cheryl. Yo, look at the mind games. That was nuts. That was insanely well played from Mr. Wraith and from Mr. And then they leave. They don't leave, actually. Never mind. Oh, wait. Wait, pick under the pallet. No, it was worth an attempt. Fuck. Almost. I thought I could do the old classic, like, beamer in the buttsack. As useful as my solo queue teammates, I was merely purveying the surroundings and seeing what was happening. Also, I'm definitely getting stabbed here, aren't I? Yeah, this doesn't feel massively safe. No! Hey, classic move. Classic move. Oh, that shouldn't have worked, but it kind of did. Oh, jeez. Oh, I don't want to throw another pallet, man. You don't want me to throw this. Oh, I can't throw it. Oh. That was pretty well played. Good job. I'm in the bot tech. Yeah, it's like an old classic comp tech. Hasn't been seen in a public game in about 40 years. I mean, credit to him. That was pretty well played. I did get shit on. That's about it, yeah. Okay. It's committed. Nice. Second hook and still at 5 gens. This is not going great. Admittedly, I am aware that I was not doing said gen. Much over? Nah, we can bring it back. 8 Ensign number 2. He's going to crank that motor. I'm going to crank this motor. And then, and Cheryl's on one as well. Huge. Pick a number 1 through 3. 2 is always the solid answer. Go in the middle. Pineapple is goated on pizza. I love how you spell pizza there. That makes me very happy. Yo, cool. What Giga Chan? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation here. Sutikos, I think that's how you pronounce it. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. The spiciest double tier 1 gifted sub. You are way too kind, man. What the fuck? Now, also, Iron Monkeys. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing. Absolute Chad. Also, Daisy, much love, dude. Happy Thursday. Or I do not know what I've done to deserve this, but thank you, man. That's so kind. Is it 2 gets 2? I mean, 2 is a solid number. No, because it could have been, I could have picked a number 1 through 3, and it's like, how many shits are going to take on my doorstep? Right? Like, I'd rather have 2 than 3. Middle of the road is always the better option. It's a rare footage of DBD streamer doing a full gen. Yeah, this doesn't happen very often. If you guys want to see streamers holding M1 and somewhat hitting skill checks, this is the place to be. The 2 than 1? Yeah, absolutely. If we're talking, like, you know, again, the proverbial shitting on doorstep tech. Beamer save here. Hold on, there's a crack. There's a 1 pixel crack. Damn, didn't quite hit. Next time. Gen completion. Well, that one's done. Oh, wait, hold on. This one should still be up though, right? Yeah. Okay, that's huge. This one's relatively safe. Well, if he runs through that doorway, or it blocks the pallet, I am fucked. And I feel like that is exactly what is about to happen here. I'm going to keep my eyes on the door, because as soon as I look to the right, he's going to appear, and I'm going to die. I do it. I'm going to look to the right. Oh. I don't trust him, man. I blinded the survivor, not the killer. Oh, my bad. Yeah, bad aim. My bad. I'll walk on it. M1's complete gens. Yes, press. Oh, no, 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 no. That's what I thought was going to happen, but slightly more of a head start there. Cool. Mr. Lilith, how do you get the Twitch charm? As of right now, I have no idea. Back in the day, you would put like a hashtag in your title, you stream, and then the devs might come into your stream and give you it. For me, they just came in one day. I'm like, Lilith, check your email, and I thought I was getting banned. Thankfully, I didn't get banned, although I did later on. Yeah, and they just dropped off the Twitch shirts. So I don't know the current tech for getting the shirts or the charms. That was terrifying. A heal? Thanks so much, Kate Ensign, number 2. Like a, okay. I'll check my email, Mr. John Behavior. F's in chat for Minty. Gone, but never forgotten. Got a crank, dude. But he's definitely on his way. Where are you running from? Wait, why are you running? Running towards cadence number 1, that makes sense. This is my newest favorite pizza. It's so good. Anchovies are the best topping. And I will not hear any other opinion. Fuck. It's gotta be coming over here, right? Oh wait, no, Kate's and Chase. That's really bad. Please don't go down next to the hook. There's only 3 of us remaining, man. I think we're possibly fine. Okay, run, run. Don't run towards the killer. That often leads to certain death. Suboptimal plan. Best topping will always be kebab. Kebab pizza? Can't say I've tried that one, maybe. Could be wrong. Okay, here's the plan. You stick to Jen, I'll go upstairs, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't spot me. Or you can die, alternatively. That also works. That buys me time. Kebab pizza? Am I the only one here that's never tried kebab pizza? When you say... Okay, hold on. When you say kebab pizza, though, like, what of kebab is going on the pizza? Yeah, same. Cool. I had no idea that was the thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Not me. Wasn't here. Wasn't thinking about it. Not me. Nope. Wasn't even remotely considering it. Big spin? Nope. Oh, the pallet's gone. Wait, please tell me the pallet over here is still up. Yes, cool. This guy is a god mind gamer. This guy's insane, and he also respects the shit out of that pallet. Big bonk. No. Oh, he's bloodlusted. Hello, is this the stream of Lilith Bingo Bongo? What? Kate, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, never mind. He gave, sure. Okay, we got that. Take those. Nice. I'm leaving. Don't you dare follow me. Right, well. Now we've come to a standstill. Ring around the rosies and all that good stuff, you know? Yo, proverbial looping. Don't do it. I got power struggle. Damn. She is on the final gen, though. I'm not death hook. This could still maybe be winnable. Unless that was a pain res, in which case, never mind. Okay, that I feel like he may have done. Base. Yo, he's got the Pixel Trapper Charm? And nothing else? That's sick. Okay, I've slightly reworked the plan. Okay, so I'm gonna run this way. You run that way. You die. I'll get the hatch. How does that sound? Perfect. Perfect, dude. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, find a medkit, heal inconspicuously in this corner, and then we win. That's good. Sounds like a plan to me. That's not a medkit. Okay, the last place that he would check is by this wheelbarrow. I don't know if you guys saw the last Team Eternal scrim. They actually used this wheelbarrow more than I've ever seen before in tournament gameplay. You do not see me here. This is the wheelbarrow tech. I am physically invisible. He has no idea. He's confused. He's dazzled. His brain is in fog. He's like, where could this Dwight be? Where could the Dwight... I can hear him, but I cannot see him. This guy's insane. Yeah. He thinks I am inside the wheelbarrow. But in the meantime, I can leave. Giving me a whole ton of time to escape. Right. R2. Don't do it. Don't do it. Respects it, man. He respects it. Oh. Oh, he respects it again. He's a respecting kind of boy. No! Don't do it. Oh, come on! Okay, so slight miscalculation. What I should have done is like stayed by the wheelbarrow. I think that was the misplay, was leaving the wheelbarrow tech. Corrupt, Pain Res, Bamboozle, Pop, Stunt, and Windstorm. GG's gamer. Jeez. Anyway, I've decided that playing Survivor is not the play. Let's go play Blight. On a wheelbarrow, then in chase. Well, it's the dreaded wheelbarrow tech, man. I'm sorry. What, died? Could I lie to you and say that I survived? And then scam everyone out of their channel points? Nighttime Shadow, yes indeed. Orange Speedy Monster. That is me. That's what they used to call me in high school. Well, speedy, caffeinated Orange Joe. Jimmy, sure. Okay, let's do like a nice quick warm-up game. Feels kind of fun. Slime Boy Joe. Might be very bad, but it also might be fun, people reminder. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of like, I'm a bit worried to try it because like at the same time, it would be kind of fun. And if it works, it would be pretty unique. But also, do we want to, like, clearly we have demonstrated that the builds that we play have some kind of influence on like the bigger DVD, you know, killer main landscape as such. So do I want to put this build out there and then people start playing like this? It's hard to say. It would be fun though. 80, I know, man. The first time in history I've actually beaten Mapiella and gifted subs over crows. It's crazy. For 3 gen in 2025, and also considering that we do not kick gens. Some tags. I will trade you all of my tags for 1 blighted crow. Yo! Wait! Wait, whoa, hold on! Wait, what happened? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, why would you do that? Wait, oh, wait. I'm so confused. Wait, why did that happen? Eat that. No! Wait, no! Oh, you're such a prick. I was so happy for like the 10 minutes I had more crows. Oh, that makes so much more. Wait, what's the number? 123. Oh, what? Wait, how many have I got? I'm not finding another 50. Okay, you win. Sorry, man. I can't beat that. Sorry. I will gladly accept defeat. Chat, can we get some massive W's going? What, Mukbiela, the legend of I can't even fucking come up with words here, man. The one and only, the biggest chin on Twitch. Everyone enjoy the most active viewing and the spiciest gameplay the entire month, dude. Absolutely obscene. And I'm not going to find any more crows, am I? I'm so sad. Other new odd strats? Yeah, it's kind of what August was saying as well, man. This is the do I try it, and then you guys try it, and then survivors are really sad? Or do we say no? Or do we make it into a YouTube video and then have even more reach? Hard to say. Hang time? Wait, does Mobila want to hag as well? I'm gonna wait to hear what Mobila wants. See, clearly you don't want to hag. Clearly you want 2 games of Una Holy Trapper instead, right? Or 1 game Una Holy Trapper and Una Holy Booba. Booba Holy. The ad revenue, man, exactly. 1 view equals 0.0001 chicken nuggets. Hag time. Oh, I'm so... Dude, not only did you kill all of my hype about my crows, you unleashed a hag on a Thursday. I am infinitely sad. Another fun P80 with Blight, and I have 690. Nice, by the way. Crows, how come you're solo at P100? Because I have about 300,000 rush hits, and I've been playing him about 6 hours a day for the past 5 years. So I go through a lot more of them than you probably do. For each ad impression, Limbo gets 1 chicken nugget skin. 1 like portion, like a like a small biopsy of 1. Yeah, maybe. My Lilith Croman now? I was. For a very short period, I was Lilith Croman. Not anymore. Sadly. Right, so for anyone that hasn't seen the build yet, this one is a ton of fun. Basically, you just say, I don't care about any resource that you possibly have. If they run towards a window, Eerie Tag hits. If they run towards a pallet, Enduring, into Brutal, into Thwack, into Lethal. It's a ton of fun, man. This is like the ultimate like 1v1 build. There is no macro, there's no game sense, it's just chase. Is YouTube like a real source of revenue for you? Like the streams, not vids? The streams, no. Oh, I mean, I stream on YouTube just, I mean, for all of our wonderful, handsome YouTube viewers, of course. But, the videos do okay. It really depends. Like, recently, the videos have done quite well in terms of views and comments and interactions, which is good. But there can be other months where, like, they just don't really do anything at all. So it's way less consistent, Twitch, which is saying something, because Twitch is also not exactly famously consistent. You know, such is the life of a streamer. I'm the game sense? Thank you, Comrade G. This is what I would run all the time. It's got Brutal Enduring. Yeah, but have you tried Brutal Enduring with Thwack, man? I didn't even consider it until Phil came in, and now I'm sold. This is the build, dude. Let's swap my crows for Addy Vials. Yes, please. Take all of them. In fact, I will find another 10 million of them, and then burn them, and then give you the smoldering remains. Delicious. Ormondo. And Frosty Eyes, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, over here. This is not the time for crouching. This is the time for slugging and or tunneling. Oh, you don't want to play this one, man. Trust me. This one is instant death. Bad decision. Okay, there is a hook in the corner. Not by the tile, but there's one in between. I thought that was a scratch mark. It was not. It was a hook. Hey, hold on. Oh, come on. Inches. Go for it. Come on, Cheryl. Do it. Do it. Come on, do it. Off the record or BT or something. No one knows. Oh, she's trying to force the S. Oh, I see. Well played. Isn't there? Shame. Endure. Brutal strength. And thwack. Yeah. And yo, Leslie, happy Thursday, man. How's it going, dude? No. There's the S, of course. I mean, obsession makes sense. E. Nope. What time? I think probably borrowed time. Just wild in 2025. So working on main here. U. E. Nope, that's Yunjin. Not quite. You don't make that. Sorry, man. Big swings, big enduring, big brutal, big whack, and then lethal info. Great. Scroll, welcome back, man. So, is Cheryl death hook here? Quick.
What's up, homie base?
Go quirky 100 million bam bam bomb bam bombs. Dude, you know, vibing, chilling, killing survivors, as you do. And a Scarlet, welcome back. Good evening. Away. Wait, hold on. That's ideal. Yeah, so we just found. This is Cheryl Mason. Where would you have hidden? There. She's got to have dead hard, right? Yep. Yeah. The classic maneuver. Also, okay, I have a question for you guys. Have you guys noticed that, like, at the very least in my games, I'm getting almost no, like, BP offerings from survivors? And I don't know if that's because they've run out of them, or because they've done something to MMR. For, like, the entirety of last week, it was, like, BP every single game. And for the last, like, 4 hours of stream yesterday, there was nothing. We get some? I haven't seen any of them. Well, I am admittedly kind of scared to check now because I feel like there's probably one in this game. Unfortunate? Yeah, totally. I mean, I don't really mind too much, but like, it's just strange. Really. Yo, okay, the plot twist. Nice counter. Good job. Sometimes the best counter to a killer trying to down you is to just first down yourself. If you're not in a swift, you don't bring offerings. That's entirely fair. If I did that, I'd probably get, I don't know, beheaded by the queen. You know that someone would come into the stream and be like, "Oi, Lilith, I was playing with you at 2 AM solo queue, and you brought a selfish cake." Presumably. Oh wait, hold on. Is that Demi? Is that Demi? That is. Hello, gamer. Oh, I'll give you the hatch. To be fair, I was going to give her the hatch last time. Do you guys remember that one game on Midwich where there was that like super Chad Yunjin that tried for the flashbang save and kind of got scammed? Yeah, that one. you go, gamer. Enjoy one of my finest hatches. And yo, Zella, welcome in. There you go. Low. We'll steal hits. Unless you want to raid the chest first, which is also understandable. If it's a medkit, I will more you. You're lucky. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Jeez. So real, just wanted to eat your Mackies. I totally understand. No problem. I mean, you did get the hatch this time. Therefore, happy. There we go. Jeez, man. It was borrowed time, by the way. When was the last time you saw borrowed time actually do something in a match? That's so wild. Jeez, dude. That's a medkit. If it was a medkit, I would stay true to my word and I would still Mori. Lucky. As a demi or not demi? That is the demi of all demis of all time. Oh, hag. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Yeah, my bad. Warranty correct. And, yo, Demetrio, GG's. See you again, dude. Just wanted to mayo chicken. Okay, hold on. So, if I'm understanding correctly, you were a survivor in the last match, and you ordered McDonald's, you wanted to eat it. What did you order specifically, though? I'm gonna need, like, a full breakdown, receipts, and tax info. Yeah, fourth game this month. Wild. At this point, I'm almost convinced you're sniping me. Yeah, Doomslayer hag. Terrifying. Also, build-wise, I'm gonna go with classic basement camp. Seems like the better way to do it. Well, I'm sorry, I restarted playing DB recently. Did Blight's hug tech get removed? Yes, the hug tech has been gone since April last year. I think it's about a year, if I'm not mistaken. Gone for a while. So I hope that if you will get a lot of 4K today. Thank you, man. I would be very, 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 very surprised if almost every game is not 4K, to be honest. Also, maybe trying out the one odd starver technique. We shall see. Listening to Alex Terrible's Doomslayer cover pretty based. I have heard that one. He has this like really crazy way of doing like fry screams. It's so like voicey in like a really deep, like I don't know, like really loud way. It's sick. That one song he does live where he like doesn't scream into the mic for that one section, like that one. Always sick. Glad to give you a gift. Did you feel the love I put into the map? I did. Something you may have missed when I was watching you open the chest is that I did say if you pulled a medkit, I was gonna Mori you. You are lucky. Went to do something, come out to hag what happened. So I was like really, really proud of myself. You know, I'm very famously always low on crows, partly because I run them all the time, secondarily because I just enjoy the speed and I don't spend points, right? But for the first time in history, I actually had more crows and Mabiella had gifted subs. I was so impressed. It was great. And then he gifted 50 more. You know, so never mind. Which also means you get a hag for free. I have a question for the great and powerful. Little you are too kind, man. What is my favorite number and why? My favorite number of all time? I mean, the classic would be like 13, right? It's got those kind of eerie, spooky vibes to it. I think 27's pretty cool. I mean, anything with a 7, I think 7's just a kind of sick in general. 77 would also be cool. Yeah, probably 13 or 27 are the best numbers. 42. 42 was a nice round one. 27, I like it as well. Cursed? Oh wait, is that one also cursed? Born on Friday 13th. That is sick, dude. No way. Didn't we have like 2 Friday 13th last year or something? I seem to remember having like multiple of them. 13 and 27 are your lucky numbers. Well, clearly, you are just meant to be in this stream, man. Right, I apologize to any survivors that are going to be in this match. Hag, how do you feel about these gamers? Look, are you going to play fairly? Are you going to not tunnel camp and slug in the basement? That's what we love to hear. Nice. Hey, guys, it's helping me so much for learning Blight. Thanks a lot, man. Oh, of course. Also, wait for the new one, though. The new guide is going to be sick. It's going to be like an hour long. It'll be an entire movie. Oh, did next one's June? I thought so. I could have sworn we had like 2 relatively recently, although my concept of time is severely lacking. Don't play Kaneki right now. He is bugged. His pallet resets after every pallet break, and he's unplayable right now. Of course, they made him bugged as fuck. The pallet break thing is intended, as far as I'm aware. If you're talking about like losing a token, that is intended. New guy? Yeah, dude, I have got some sick footage. In fact, if you want to see some, remind me after the match, I've got some sweet shots. I won't track Friday 13th because go. Oh, the tattoo flash days, dude. I haven't had a tattoo in so long. It's actually criminal. At some point, I still want to get like a really small, like what's his name? The Raincoat Killer from Deadly Premonition. That'd be a really cool one, in old school style. Is Hag missing a head? Oh, decapitates. That's cool. Nice. Also, very important, the comp strategy, always bind left control to mouse wheel down. Very important. The only concern here is that the basement is in the corner. It's a bit of a nightmare. Okay. Pick one here. Truly hope you guys are enjoying the riveting and exciting Hag gameplay on Thursday. This is really fun. This is this is a really great time. Fun for the whole family. Hello, holding W Meg. Continue holding W here. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, she ran straight to the main building, so I guess that's like free basement. Kind of a deal, actually. Did you hear that, Zach? We did indeed. Old Zach of the Francis of the York Morgan variety. I am entertained. Don't worry, bro. Wait, you played Blight today? Forgot flicking was a thing and didn't try. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the muscle memory, in fairness. Trust me. If you guys didn't know this, Sailor actually taught me everything that I know. Sailor was the original Blight main. So yeah, basement. Yep, she is not escaping that bad boy. For gamers, you are screwed. Do we commit to Bill? I don't see why we would. I think it'd be better to just chill over here. Just have a swallow time scrolling my mouse wheel. Or care in the world. Presumably, Bill has now traveled towards the basement. Or he's back on the gen like a Chad. How much range do I have on that, though? Not enough. Yeah, I need some range. Yo, Meg. What's going on, buddy? Yo, butter block. Nice. No! Oh, shit, I got stuck at the corner. Borgo. Bro. I am so sad. I was going to say, we still have this one. He's going to hold W to the right side. Thankfully, I don't think she was paying a massive amount of attention. Are we sure she isn't a bot? She's playing like very edge mappy. I'm a little bit confused. Bro, hold himself on the stairs. In fairness, in my defense, that staircase is really weird. And you can fall down it quite easily. Or at least that is the copium that I will be convincing myself of. And yo, Blink, welcome in, man. Such a Blight main that you, yeah, even use bump logic IRL. It is true, I saw it. at HorrorCon. Quite terrifying. And I should have taken NOED. That would have been way sick. That's still a swing. That's also a swing. Hold up. Okay, cool. Got one back. Very nice. Still there. Cool. Okay, so the only one that can go for a save right now is Ada. As that, we are effectively safe. I might just try and confirm the kill, to be honest. That's okay. 4 stacks. 5 stacks. And slug. Go back for Meg again. There is something really soothing about, also that's the plane. Cool, you're dead. I was gonna say, really soothing about, Hank's chase theme. You know, like, not even remotely repetitive. It's nice. Injured Bill. In fact, the whole team is injured here. A 1 reset. Crazy. That works for me, man. Excellent. Little, if you aren't supposed to be falling downstairs until you are a mage. Well, I'm probably not that far off, so I can justify it. And I can't walk him in. Doesn't follow the window, what a chant. Insane gamer. Took that one there. Good play though, not bad. Nice. I should the window. Fuck! Okay, I'm leaving. There is no reason to be here anymore. Unless I place down another trap right here. Unsafe tag. Sadly, it was unsavable. This was a gifted hag and not a redeem hag. It's fine. Do that. Wait, does hag not, like, default you to facing the direction of the survivor? Oh, it did. Unless it faces you towards the direction it was startled. That would make sense. Huge. Whoa. Nice one, Bill. This guy is actually insane. This guy is correct. Nia is still here. Don't like it. Don't like it. I see shackles. I do. Wait, TB is bugged. Should be facing survivor. I was gonna say. I'm sure it's always normally face survivor. Yeah, it's like facing away, dude. It is bugged. Damn. That is good information to know. Cheers. Oh, that is the Ada that we saw a grand total of once, I'm pretty sure. Now, yours quickly, welcome in. I don't think he makes it back. He does make it here. Then I can put a trap down. And what do? He runs towards the unhook. Understandable. Towards the window vault, and the pallet that I still haven't broken. Fuck! I should have broken it, but I'm not going to break it out of spite. Huge gameplay. Right, leave him slugged, although it is a Bill. So there's quite a high chance that he's running unbreakable. Shit. Okay, hold up. Plan here. Put down like 50 traps, just in case. Back to the add-on? Wait. Does that stop me from, like, specifically facing towards the survivor? Are you sure? Why would it do that? Oh, that hook's too far away. Oh, but hold on, she went second stage. That means that Ada is there. Okay, hold up. Massive gameplay. I should have put some more traps down. Shit. Shackles also removes the noise notification. Why doesn't it face me towards the survivor, though? I'm confused. What is the benefit of that, specifically? The whole, like, noise notification thing makes sense, but, like, the other side, not so much. Yep, I thought I was playing Blight. My bad. I am boosted. I'm boosted. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, gamer. That's fine. That's okay. You know, sometimes you play literally any other killer, and then you try to lethal rush. Happens all the time to me. Wait, L booster mode? Ahoy. Kind of dead hard here. Where do we think Nia is? One down. Okay, back towards Ada. Maybe go for a hook on Ada, see if we can spot the Nia. That gate could be worked on. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Nia here. Huge. Vaults. Double vaults. Yeah, should be the 4K. They could still have Unbreakable, but we should be fine. I'm just gonna bloodlust this man. I am not breaking that pallet. Spite. There's bloodlust too. So close. Give me the bloodlust 3. There we go. Now we are super speed. Good play, good play. Okay. Still mind gaming. I mean, I've got like 2 minutes until those guys bleed, so I can chill here. No, game! Chase, why would you end there? My beautiful bloodlust. Gone. Another pallet? Nah, dude. I'm a bloodlust hag. This is the true way to play High MMR killer. A lost demon. But why is my chase breaking here? I'm so sad. Should I be chasing the other way? Is that the secret? Keep an eye on her. Still here. That's be bloodlust 1. 2 noob. True. That works. Okay, no more bloodlust. We do it again. I could always just do that, in fairness, and now the entire tile's gone. That's pretty funny. Jeez. Oh, hold on. Take the window. I gotcha. Vaults. 110 though. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, stick one there. One here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We run back around. She has to leave and run the opposite wall, which is smart. Now she can attempt another pickup on Ada. Which she does, and then she dies again. 8 stacks of biffle. What? Resilience, maybe, or something? I am not going to take the easy down here. I will allow them to bleed. Flip the classic, man. Oh shit, wait, she's gonna get back up on Bill. Oh no. Never mind. That works. That works for me, man. The hag game? Yeah, we've got Bloodlust Hag. The classic. The E. Oh, that's a hit. Unless Borgo's got weird collision, in which case it's not. This one. Bleed. That E? Oh, massive E, dude. Ooh. Hag has a tiny swing. Times 2. If she gets the hatch, I'm gonna cry. Dozen triple vaults. She's actually, to be fair, credit to her. She isn't panicking too much. I'll play it, man. Yeah, that is a successful Thursday Hag 4K. Enjoy. Nom nom nom. Delicious Nia Carlson. Jeez. Salt? Nah, there can't be salt in a post game, right? I mean, they had an anti-ham, they had a step tick. Could have been worse. Doesn't double back. Never, ever. GG's. What was the best build for Pinhead? Probably Noed, Blood Warden, Remember Me, and No Way Out. Something like that. Play Blight with the Guitar Hero controller. Oh, hold on. Wait. I know you're like probably half memeing, but I've got some footage for you. Hold on, where did I save that? 1 second, let's see, where is it? Got it somewhere. Hold on, chat, I'm gonna find it. There is, in fact, if I just go into White Noise DMs, I think I've got the Google Drive. Perfect. Blight on a Guitar Hero controller. If the quality isn't absolute garbage. Apparently 1080p. Close enough. Yeah, still editing this into like a full video. Yeah. So the way it was bound is that I think it was red is hold W, green is to rush, yellow is to swing, and then 180, by the way, on a Guitar Hero controller. Let's go. And then what was it? I think blue was to pick up and to break pallets. Something like that. Adlad, I mean, we have to do it, you know? How many other people out there say that they've killed 8 survivors and done a 180 flick on a Guitar Hero controller? Very few, I'd imagine. Yeah, admittedly, not the easiest thing to pull off, but we do get the shoulder flex. The steering wheel. See, the only problem with the steering wheel, I need like a really small one that fits into like the hand cam. Someone suggested getting like one of those old school like Wii steering wheels, so maybe. Most steering wheels are like really big and they're kind of hard to like fit on screen. Absolute nightmare, man. It was fun though. We did eventually get the 8 kills. In fact, there's one game. Hold on, let me find it for you real quick. I turn the strum bar. So strumming down was right, strumming up was left. At this one game on RPD, super insane. Try and find for you real quick. One of these flicks I landed was so clean. Mocha is not RPD. There's also not RPD. Hold on, it's one of these. We played like 15 games trying to get an AK. Did eventually get it. Alright, come and tunnel because you're bad. Nuh-uh. Correct spelling. Sarah, welcome in. Much love to you. Oh, this one, I think. Hold on. Let's see, there was this one, like, super insane flick I remember getting. In here somewhere. Yeah, that room with the box, admittedly not the easiest thing to travel around. Is it the highest quality? Why is it limited to 360? Weird. YouTube, not yet. No, I'm still doing like a big edit. Thing is, I'm trying to condense like 15 games into one 10-minute video, so it's a bit trickier. I'm not a Leon dude. I got this like really sick hit. Wait, hold on, this one. Hold on. I think it was this one. Dude, let's go! on a Guitar Hero controller. As far as I'm concerned, once that video drops, no one can ever again tell me that Blight is unplayable on a regular controller. If it's doable on a Guitar Hero controller, you can do it on anything. No, I'm slowly but surely editing through that one. Long wall playing window. Crouch tech in the middle of nowhere. Classic move. Strength. Whack. Long. Dead. Chorophobia is honestly an insanely strong perk, man. I cannot with those skill checks. Chorophobia is tough, man. Yeah, especially on Blight with like a distressing. 52 meters. Can I take a photo of the PC setup? Probably. Yeah. It's a fascinating life. Well, hello, how we doing? We're doing pretty good. You know, vibing, chilling. Someone came in asking about Guitar Hero controller, and funnily enough, I actually have footage of that one. Sadly, not quite steering wheel yet. Working on it. A hook there, really? There's one hook in that entire side of the map. That's dreadful. And there's not even a basement there. Crouch and trying to make it work. I mean, I get it. If you're in a position where you've got nothing else to try, you may as well give it a go, right? It's the ones that do it like super consistently that are always funny. Sable. Possible sprint burst? I think. Yep, sprint burst. That makes sense why she was walking. Well, we have a good heal here, though. That is criminally close. Almost. And Lulu with the iconic and also slightly terrifying unknown wave. Can I play Blight on low sensitivity? I'm very bad with high sense. It seems too hard. Are you on controller or PC? Or I guess controller, mouse, and keyboard. More specifically, if you're on controller, like you are going to struggle low. Not for the flicks, more so for the landing? No? Thing? More so for the bump logic turns. Like, keep in mind, you only get access to 1.25 seconds of slam duration default, and so you've got to be very, very quick to turn towards the survivor. A PC keyboard. Oh, if you're on PC, I mean, it comes down to comfortability. If you feel like you can turn enough, you have enough mouse space to physically pull off the flick, then you'll be fine. But like personally, I don't want to have to be doing this like every 2 seconds to turn, you know? So like for me, it's not very comfortable. You see her? Yeah, she was running off to the right side. I didn't think she was gonna like be at that corner. I thought she'd be in the middle. Wait, someone's on a bone or something. Oh no, it's just the weird blood hooks making sounds. Damn. Alright, so I think I can play one game with that awful brown add-on that turns you into survival. What, the placebo tablet? I mean, I could do, I'd rather not, but we have one with worse. Possibly. I mean, there was that one game that we're going to upload on YouTube yesterday. The Bad and Preschool 1 minute AFK, no perks, no add-ons, and something else? I think there was another handicap in there. I can't find good sense. Yeah, to be fair, Vakwa is correct. Find something that works, and then just get used to it. Otherwise, you'll never really feel like super comfortable with any of it. Would have been sick. Why did our Discord just restart? Strange. That one's gone. Kind of nice for us. First time seeing Ace, by the way. Weird. Hi, yo, Groove. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Insane play. From Tournament Ace. Yeah, on these tiles, I always find the survivors trying to dip into these corners rather than like straight going back to the pallet, so a second bump is almost always worth it. Do I think there's any way to balance Kaneki? Absolutely. I don't think Kaneki is as much of a lost cause than most people think. I think a few more tweaks and he's going to be in a really good spot. Sable. Okay, no progress here. Fine. Wait, did she run around the back? I didn't see a single scratch mark there. I still can't see any. That might be lightweight. Possibly. Do I think they'll nerf Blight again? I kind of doubt it, but maybe. Nothing significant. Blight's in a pretty good spot. Do I hit before turning so I can't bump, or do I hug tech? You might have to be a little bit more specific. Do I hit before turning? I'm not sure what you mean there. Possibly. No, hug teching is not a thing anymore. It's gone. And you're Connor. Happy Thursday, man. Oi. Ace. Stop cranking, man. This guy is actually cracked. Or is Death Hook. Worst case scenario, if I can't down the Lorry in time, which we probably can, there's more thwack. Ace gets the gen, has adrenaline, that's kind of it. Should still be 4K. I think she was trying to hold me though. Insane. Thank you. Ace has never met a pallet he didn't drop. It is true. I haven't seen him loot a single tile yet. I'm sure he's saving it for the next match, you know? Doesn't need the pallets. There's the adrenaline. Okay, as expected. Right on cue. Hatch spawn. I can't imagine he'd be too far. I doubt he's gone for the unhook. Nope. It's got to be nearby somewhere. If I was him, I'd probably be inside this truck. I'm not him. Oh shit! Wait! Hey, walk towards the door. Walk towards the door. Towards the door. Yeah. This guy did not spend any time messing around. GG's. Nice. And yo, Lori and Sable, GG's. Well played. Dead Hard DS, Windows, Adrenaline. I mean, the classic, like, 2018 build. Never changed, man. Jeez. And your Tarja. Well, it might be pronounced Taha. Sorry if I'm butchering that pronunciation a little bit. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, and have a wonderful Thursday evening, man. Thank you. Pop hat, that is something I can do. There you go. Actually, hold on. I'm going to go for my other top hat look. Green with clean and oxidized bronze. In my opinion, that's one of the best Blight fits in the game. It's fine for not getting blinded to pallets. I mean, it's information. It gives the aura on top of making them scream, so if they try and blind you, they you know, cancel it, I guess. It's a pretty fun build. So, I'm not sure if you guys saw, Ots released the new video about, like, the secondary win condition in DVD. And basically what it is if a survivor doesn't pop a gen for 10 minutes, then you can just concede and win. Theoretically, we could always try that on Blight. The concern here is, firstly, the survivors are going to hate us with a burning passion, and secondarily, I don't necessarily want to inspire more people to try and do it. So I'm kind of on the fence. sort of 3-gen. Yeah, kind of, but also while not kicking any gens, so I guess maybe Surge or something. Biscayne? I ain't using Biscayne, man. Not today. How do I feel about the black suit, Slipknot mask, and Mecha Cane? I think the mechanical staff is fantastic. To be completely honest, I'm not a massive fan of the, where is it, that one? Slipknot mask, it's cool, it's fine. I don't feel like it combos that well with most fits, but it's okay. And yeah, the black suit's always good. I think the content. Yeah, I mean, content, but like, keep in mind, my last two, like, build uploads, dude, there have been like 10 people coming into stream recently, in like Lilith, I got jump scared, I got this, I got infectious, like, your build has been in every single match, and I feel like if I do that, I'm just opening a floodgate to every Blight, you know, just like stalling for 10 minutes. Which could be kind of funny, but also potentially risky. Yeah, the infectious build a few times today. It's so good though, right? Infectious, distressing, coulrophobia, and I mean, last perk, your choice, barbecue, no way out. So much fun. Speaking of, you know what? Hold on. Let's switch it up, man. Infectious, distressing, coulrophobia. Age 3 now? No, 2. There it is. What do we do for the last perk? I'm thinking Blood Warden. It'd be kind of fun. Don't have infectious? You need infectious. It's an incredible perk for Blight. And considering that they also recently buffed his radius to 40 meters, it's very, very good. Sloppy is not good, no. Sloppy, let me find a few real quick. Whereabouts is it? There. Sloppy requires a basic attack to be inflicted. Blight does not basic attack. You play him well. Spies? Spies would be insane. You're not wrong. Do we need spies if we have infectious, distress, and coulrophobia? Maybe. And again, yeah, more dodging. It's so strange, man. The past, like, week, I've been seeing so many dodging survivors. I can't quite tell if, like, maybe the hackers are, like, getting into position for, like, a huge FNAF release or something. I don't know. There's so many of them. Yeah, I mean, like, spies on its own on a map like Larry's or Hawkins is already a lot of notifications. Combined with infectious is going to be brutal, and the missed skill checks. It's fine. Entwined? Is Entwined? Hold on. Is that the pickup speed one? Yeah, I still don't see the appeal, man. I know that, like, you're a big fan of Fire Up. I get it. But, like, a lot of people came to me, police, and were like, yo, this new perk is insane. It's so cool. Like, what is the benefit to picking up and dropping quicker? You know, like, if the idea is to avoid blinds, you may as well run Lightborn, right? And, yo, Gamer, what's my second favorite killer after Blight? Bubba, Trapper, Kaneki, Oni if they fix the flick. Anyone like that, or Billy. Oh! Last Legato. What's you? Hinials entwined with Agi. Does it really feel that good, though? So many hits. Really? I'll do some investigation. And Senny, welcome in. The stream has been pretty fun so far. Cannot complain. Welcome. Ooh, what? I've got a feeling someone is spawning really close over here. I'm always prepared to be wrong, but I feel like survivors recently have been spawning in some, like, really odd places, like way closer than you'd initially expect. Unless I am wrong, in which case, sure. A monster chase build is brutal, Fire Up, Agi, and Entwined. I will give it a try. I'm still not sold on Entwined, but I'll give it a try. What have we got here? Tree. Manageable. Not great. A little bit far, but it's fine. That's it. Thank you, man. Admittedly, my turn was kind of whack, but we still got the podcast. You. I mean, we may as well just injure the entire team here, right? I don't see any reason why not. Bolts. Good play though, nice. Okay, Nia is paying attention. Good to know. Distance, Dwight has a window. She vaults. And keep in mind, so, for anyone that doesn't quite understand what these perks are doing, Blight has a 40-meter radius now, increased to 52 meters with Distressing. The top perk and the right perk, being Infectious and Chorophobia, both are based on the radius. Which means, yeah, healing is going to suck, and big screams. Constant information. Okay. The whole team injured, except for Ace, who was reset. That means that he's doing nothing. Wait. Here with the demon pile thing. Do I often use Q&A to turn? Tried today to play with it more, but I'm not consistent. I don't, like, chase with it, if that makes sense. Most of the time, like 90% of the time I'm using Q&A is when I'm talking with my hands, and I, you know, need to still turn the character. No, the only time that I'm using Q&A and chase is often going to be if I'm, like, drifting around, like, a really wide building or something. Besides that, not very frequently. Damn. When it needs to be consistent turn. To be completely honest, if you don't know when you should be consistent turning, you probably don't need it. Like, in a situation like this where I just want a hard turn to the right, like that's a consistent turn, I'd use Q&A for that. It's only because I'm not trying to, like, do anything sensitive with the mouse. Guess we have the next target. You tunnel because you can't loop. My friend didn't want your free hatch because petty hatches are bleh. How do you guys feel about today's stream title? I thought this one was pretty good. There's Ace. I may as well injure. He has a medkit. Eat through those charges. I know, your Doomsday. It is the Blood Moon build I put together. The whole concept is that it doesn't require any kind of, like, gen regression. It's constant information, and it will also stop the survivors from healing quickly. Which is good, because it means that if they're healing very slowly, they're not working on gens. And then Blood Warden in case things go terribly wrong. Well played. Good job. So I have a question. Can you get banned for farming blood points with survivors? I wouldn't imagine so, no. I guess it depends on what you mean by farming blood points. But if you're in a game and you're just, like, hooking and getting gens done, then no, I guess. That would depend, though. Ugh. That way. There's Nia. Nia is also Death Hook, I'm pretty sure. I was going to say, based on how she's playing, like, she was going to have that hard. And also the Iron Maiden shirt is a bit of a giveaway. Well, Fabulous the other day. I've had some wild salt recently. There has been a ton of it, man. I think, like, my favorite one, though, was the one that someone left in my Steam comments. Something about, like, breaking my butt or something. It was quite entertaining. I can't lie. Being called a hacker? Yeah, dude, being called a hacker is the best compliment in the game. What? White Fairfield. Pretty sure the ace is just stood there staring at me. Terrifying. Which, I mean, the funny truth to that, though, Sailor, is that, like, if you get called a hacker enough, and they genuinely believe you're hacking, eventually, even if you've never used the hack, you will get banned. That's what I found. I guess there were, like, enough survivors that actually thought I was cheating. The bots were like, yep, well, there's a million reports. Guess he's hacking. Bitch. Did I get banned? I did get banned. In fact, hold on. I can show you. Right about... Where is it? There you go. There is my official 1-of-1 ban. Legitimate and straight from behavior. And also, if you are sub to the channel, you also have access to the banned emotes. Blight, don't do it, man. Game is over. What? Dwight, don't do it, man. Game's over. Stop. Jeez. How did I get my account back? I mean, I just spoke to the devs and they were like, yep, let me check your account. They were like, yep, well, you've never hacked. Sorry about that. And I was like, yep, no worries. Understandable. That would have been really gnarly if the hatch was there. Jeez. Yeah, if you get banned for hacking and you've never used the hack, then I can't imagine there's really going to be much of a concern. Or reason to be worried. You jumped OG plot was power. There was power struggle there. Stun a killer challenge and it gives me you. I am so I'm sorry, man. Whoops. What about people that can't speak to the devs? I mean, yeah, but everyone can speak to the devs. You just get in contact via tickets, right? Same method. I don't mean to insult the devs, but I've heard that they aren't really helpful when it comes to that. I've heard the complete opposite. Personally, all the people that I know have been like falsely flagged or banned have gotten their accounts back. And they're normally pretty quick with it, man. I don't know if I believe it. A lot of the times that I've seen people that have claimed to have been banned without using hacks, they'll then go on to discuss the fact that, oh, that one time, I did install that one piece of dodgy software. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I'm sure it happens where people are like unfairly banned and hopefully they can sort something out with the support ticket or something. All I would say though is that, like, you know, keep in mind that behavior are humans, you know, be kind to them, you know, discuss things like in a nice manner with them. Don't, you know, start panicking and, like, you know, throw names at them and start berating them, you know. Not really gonna help. Tons of people don't get their account back quickly are because they've done something in the past that they completely leave out. Exactly. Almost always, Sailor, is sadly what I found. Not to go into any, like, details with it, but someone got in contact with me recently saying, like, hey, I got banned, can you help me? I presumably thought that they'd done nothing wrong, and it turns out, actually, they did. So, yeah. Yeah, just don't be a dick, man. Remember, behavior are people. Wonderful people that we love very much. And if you open a support ticket, they will help you. Currency 3. Wait, so what was the build? Can you remind me? Hold on, so you wanted, what was it? Fire up with the new Perk. Twined. Agi. And what was the last one? Brutal Strength? Brutal Agi, yeah, that was the one. Thought so. Cool. Boom. Abandon, that's the one. Yep, that's what they used to call me in high school. You cry if you ever got banned. Yeah, see, for me though, like, I've never used any, like, illicit software, and so when it came through, it was like, well, when they look at the account and they look at, like, the history of it, they'll see that there's very obviously nothing to be banned over, you know? If you've done nothing wrong, then there shouldn't really be a reason to be concerned, you know? What's here is the Executioner, in my opinion. Pyramid Head. I don't know. Yeah, dude, again, so much dodging. It's so fucking weird. There's definitely some strange stuff going on, man. All I would say, like, if you are, you know, streaming or playing the game like a fair amount, just be aware that I think there are more hackers now than there have been recently. I think they've come back quite strong. It's very strange. I was gonna say, yeah, Pyramid Head. I'm not really sure where I place him. He's good. He's kind of tricky. Requires a lot of like survivor understanding, like survivor movement profiling. But I mean, solid 8 here, right? You're welcome back. Hold on. Today after surgery and streaming, an absolute legendary day for me. Thank you, dude. No, dude, of course. Congrats, by the way, on the progression of the surgery. It's awesome to hear, and hopefully you'll be back to normal in no time. Killer Q's been rough, constant dodge. Yeah, but why though? Like, that isn't a normal thing. I can't think of any time in history, besides the big hacker epidemic of like 2021 or whatever, where there was this much dodging. And like, we have seen, I think recently, we saw 2 survivors that had, at the very bare minimum, save injected accounts, which would also imply they probably have more. They might be subtle hackers or whatever. It seems like the whole hacker thing has become a lot more popular, so just be aware. That's in the waters. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Nichi, and I'm a little bit worried, because if, like, behavior isn't able to, like, crack down on it before the big release, like, we're going to be kind of fucked. You know, like, imagine how many eyes are going to be on the game. Go to Twitch or something to check out the new killer, and no one can play because the hackers are holding you hostage, you know? Like, it's not a good look. Okay, Yamoka into Swamp. Today is not my day. Damn. Okay, so apparently, word on the street is, this is a really nice chill build. Banshee. I've also stuck in C33 and Alcrane because it's also a nice chill add-on combo. And it's drifting, which is fun. Yo, Scroll! That's so kind. W's, please. That is insane. William Arf, MFV, Groker, and Isaac enjoy the emotes day after viewing the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. I do not know what I've possibly done to deserve such kind support, man, but thank you. You are the greatest. I could have hit that. I was slow on that bump. Strength. Always feels good. And the tile. The Birkin skin deserve 5 subs. You are way too kind, man. I will purchase another 2 Birkins. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I could do like a massive drift around Shack. I guess slightly unnecessary. Pickup felt pretty smooth. I'm not sure if it's worth an entire perk slot, but it's smooth. Boy, Sable. I'm worried too because I wanted to rush the P100 Springtrap. It's going to be sick. Looking forward to it. I'm just not looking forward to any potential hackers. Painfully close. Lack of a green speed, I guess. Lack of green speed, damn. So close. So we'll hold on pipe. Nice. Go. Also, second survivor. Big slugs. Ahoy. Hold on. Big swing. Nice! Yeah. Go this way. And back this way. I thought she'd try and dodge that. She just held W. She's insane. Wait, do those 2 perks stack? I didn't think they did. Off the record. Something. Power up and in time. Wait, they do stack. No way. Interesting. Hey, I'll take it. But they don't? I mean, it feels like they are. Like, that feels pretty fast, I think. She's back on the record. You know, I can kind of see the appeal of the build. It does feel smooth. Huge. It's kind of fast, man. Okay, let's see the hook speed. Cheers. That is kind of speedy. Oh, so she is death hook here. Big distance Davy. Yeah. It's got to be off the record, right? I'm not seeing that hard. She still has a medkit, but it's not step tick. It's got to be off the record. I don't think she's running DS. Oh, what a scam. A far up value, feeling smooth. For record, it's got to be right. Oh, she's not paying attention. Shit. She is holding that W. In fact, I'm not even sure if she knows what killer she's playing against yet. I don't think she's looked behind herself once. Do I presume that she's changing up her plan here? No. Let's hold that forward. Is the method. I mean, she is looping it though, in fairness. Let's give her credit. Wait. That is a pretty fast grab, in fairness. I will give you credit, man. Let's feel smooth. Oi.
I had something to say, but yo.
Yo, twice crispy, 500 times crispy, man. You are so kind. Thank you, dude. Nighty. They're gonna know about that gen, aren't they? We think all of them know about the gen. Let's head back over there. Yes, they do. We're all on comms. Slug for the second. See if Sable goes back, but then doesn't commit to it. I guess it's not like super ultra close. 95% maybe. Cool. See if Laurie's down there. She is not, from what I can see. Very cool. Twice again. Thank you, man. That's so kind. Wouldn't the Kaneki perk be great as an anti-flashlight perk? Yes, but I guess like the problem is at that point, you may as well run Lightborn, right? Like, if your concern is flashlights, you just take away any opportunity for a flashlight. Unless you kind of want them to try, then not actually try. Also, hold on. Can I hook before she gets the unhook? Or the pickup? Flame. What is Sable doing here? Running to pier. That's fine. We have time. Add-on combo. It's so much fun. It's not like the most destructive in a 1v1. Also, that is so fast. Holy shit. Like in a 4v1 for like cross map hits, it's massive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jeez. Let's go for Sable first. I feel like I was going to say if anyone has Unbreakable, it's going to be her. But I guess not. Oh. That is kind of fast, man. Yeah, I feel like the downside to the build, though, is like as soon as you take it off, everything is going to feel so slow, you know? Jeez. Oh, hold on. Wait. Yo, look at that speed! Insane. Right, okay. I see they've equipped the bots with a similar IQ to me. Interesting. Gotcha, jeez. Yeah, chill chase build for sure. Now, if you combine that with Eerie Tag and Blighted Crow, I think that would be a pretty sick build. Jeez. And, yo, P100, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Which build will work on Blight, Enduring Spirit Fury, Brawl Strength, and Fire Up? I don't see any reason why not. That sounds pretty solid. Although keep in mind it's very like micro heavy. It's very 1v1, so the 1v4 might struggle. Yeah, throw them on the hook, agreed. Just launched. Soul Cam Shredded Notes. Okay, maybe I'm insane for this. Let me turn the music down just a tad. Maybe I'm insane. I do not like Soul Chemical. Maybe I'm just salty about it since, like, they changed it from a really interesting effect to basically nothing. Like, 5% speed on the initial rush seems kind of pointless when you can run Blighted Crow and get 6% on second rush, or Eerie Tag, which is 10% on first rush, or all of them, really. Or even Adrenaline Vial, just 5%. Like, the problem with Soul Chem is that it's only really worth it when combined with Eerie Tag. On its own, it's kind of pointless. You may as well run Green Speed. Cheeks now, it is. It's pretty garbo. As useless as Adrenaline Vial. That's a hot take. I like, if you had a gun to my head and you said, Lilith, you're banned. Thank you, man. If I had a gun to my head and I had to run one of those three, I would easily take Soul Chemical or Summoning Stone before running Adrenaline Vial. It's not that bad, but it's not great either. Again, the only time that, like, it's worth running, in my opinion, is when comboed with Blight Tag. Permanently. Yeah, but at that point, like, it just supersedes Blighted Crow. This is the problem, is that, like, it doesn't make any sense existing. Same with Summoning Stone. Like, Summoning Stone is 0.5 seconds for the initial rush, right? Sounds good until you realize that Alchering is 20% each consecutive, right? So on your fifth rush, you are traveling twice the distance. That is 6 seconds of rushing. So, considering they're both purple, like maybe if it was a yellow add-on, it would make sense. But compared to Alchering, it's just kind of shit. This one is 5%, which is half that of the Iridescent, which also does a whole ton of other stuff. Like, why would you ever want to run these when there are just better add-ons out there? Like, Green Speed is better than Soul Chem. Didn't Summoning Stone used to be Blood Favor? Yeah, Summoning Stone used to be Blood Favor, but in the form of an add-on. Soul Chemical used to be like a skill check radius thing, which was, it was kind of cheeks, but it was also, it was interesting. And yo, Ginger, welcome in. No way, I actually just played against you, that was cool. Who are you playing as there? Well played, man. So how many add-ons do I need? As many as possible, especially Crows, because I'm currently trying to save up another 50 of them. So I can beat Mukbiela again. Hello, Omen. What a song on your music lobby. It's cool. Yo, thank you, man. Better yet, what I can do is give you a link to the playlist. There you go, big man. Hi, Lilith, can you tell me how to counter survivors who pre-drop with Blight? If they're pre-dropping, you just break the pallet and hit them. Like, that one pallet is now gone, it's out the game, and you are going to win that chase. Pre-dropping isn't really a good strategy against Blight, all things considered. Have I been getting cheating stream snipers? Yes. Not so much like obvious hackers, but I have had a couple subtle ones recently. Also a couple survivors that are like debatably hacking, but they do have injected accounts, so it's hard to say. Yo, Jack, welcome in, man. After the yesterday tips for indoor maps, today I finally got a 4K on RPD. That's awesome to hear, man. Congrats. Was that after watching the YouTube video? Curious. I did try and like give some good advice in that one. That's a shadow. Like, an injected account means like save injected, so it will have like however many blood points, however many add-ons, cosmetics that you shouldn't have, and so on. That's some good blood points. Nice. Right, so we'll try the same thing again, but this time with Eerie Sag and Soul Chem. So 15% speed on the initial rush, keep in mind. It's pretty fast. Oh, Toba landing. What? That's my luck today, man. I mean, implying that I ever have good map luck, really. How do I know they had injected accounts? They had dev cosmetics, which you cannot obtain. Specifically, it was the dev Nia shirt and also the dev icon, I believe. I mean, not to mention the fact that they, like, literally admitted to it. So point and laugh, keep it coming, man. I know. Classic luck. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, speed. I like it. Could be a pallet save here. Someone nearby. Well. The only one downside to this build, smooth as it feels, is that we don't really have any access to information. And on a map that's like as easy to hide as Toba Landing, this could be kind of rough. Just like that. Back. Oh man. Okay, the strategy is not to get this guy out of the game. It's to do this. Yeah, perfect. If they fear that I'm going to be tunneling, then logically they want to try and get in the way to take hits. Which is good. That's not so good. Thank you so much, fun. Insane gameplay. The worst map for Blight are Nostromo and Toba Landing. I would say probably. Nostromo is. Toba Landing is not, like, absolute garbage. It's just kind of hard to see anything. Such like a visual overload of stuff. Yeah, the problem why, like, the reason why even, that Nostromo is so bad is the collision is just super inconsistent. Like, some things you can bounce on, some things you can't, some things have, like, massive hitboxes, some things have nothing. Hey, Larry's though, dude, I'm aware this is, like, a really hot take. I love playing Larry's so much. Like, possibly my favorite map in the entire game. And again, the difference being is that, like, at least Larry's has consistent collision, you know? I bet they think I'm such a dick right now. Yep. Wait, didn't vaults? Why would you not vault that? It's insane. 5 Larrys in a row, then 1 Nostromo. I would be happy doing like a full like 6-hour stream of only Larrys. That'd be great. 24-hour Larrys only. That is Delhi, that makes sense. This is probably Sprint Burst, dude. Or not. Never mind. I'm lying. David. Interesting, Dr. Eggman inspired cosmetic here. Nice. Oh. Yeah, these, railings are also pretty unforgiving. You see, like, in comparison to how quick everything else is, like, that feels so slow. Ooh, you know what? Okay, Soul Chemical here actually kind of goated. If I do one rush to the corner, the second one's always going to be guaranteed, as long as we get the right angle. And he wants to do it again? It's my lucky day. Oh, wait. Unless Toba Landing happens. Shit. Random box with huge hitbox. Damn, close. Let's see, I remember one of my friends had a glitched account for when some reason they had everything obtainable in the game Yeah, a while ago, I'm pretty sure like the Twitch shirts and various other shirts were available to everyone. It wasn't intended. They took them back pretty quickly. Yeah, it did happen. Also, being Mighty Death Hook. Nice. For me, the map I love that everyone else hates is RPD. Genuinely love this map as killer, as weird as it sounds. I also love RPD. That might be like top 3 for me. RPD is sick. But then again, I mean, top 3 maps for me are like Hawkins, Larry's, and RPD. So, I'm aware that I'm a bit of a weirdo for those opinions. This guy. What skin is that, by the way? Why do I not recognize it? Yeah, masochist could also be the term. True. Big throw. Big break. Is it D&D? I've never seen that skin. But also, to be fair, how often do you see Felix? Not very often. Did they reduce the amount of BPs we get for completing a blood gen? Not as far as I've seen, but to be fair, I've not played the Blood Moon event in a while. Fuck them. Oh, really? So they are giving less blood points? Hold on, I might be spreading misinformation on the internet. No. Arcos Extreme. Regular hit. No MVP from kicking or completion. Wait, so the whole, like, eye offering is doing nothing? Really? Can't tell if that was Spring Burst, maybe. Let's use this to get back to the gem, maybe. Yep, no way. Surely, like, after the event ends, they might give, like, some compensation for the offerings or something. Because, like, to be fair, them being personal also makes them objectively worse than just bringing a survivor pudding. The entire offering is kind of pointless. If it stacks, then maybe. But in its current form, it's not really worth it. So I think, like, regarding things that I don't like about this map, the shack has got to be the worst one. Wait. That is the least satisfying hit sound in the entire game. That's terrible. The bonk. Compensation after compensation this event. Exactly. I mean, the event is cool. You know, I like the idea of it. I think, like, if they want to do more to explore the whole, like, blood gen thing in the future, I think that's sick. It's a little bit underwhelming, though, I would agree. Hatch. Mind. Please. Nice. Rainbow map with gel dressings, double medkit, toolbox, prove thyself, unbreakable, daily on Fung. Oh wait, does Fung have the classic EP build? DS, unbreakable, off the record, and daily. Nice. I hope they do. Wait, I hope they just get blood points for these lights. Wait, what do you mean? It's like, I don't want to play since it's so damn annoying. What do you mean by light? I'm not sure if I follow there, man. I apologize. And yo, Mr. Blutes, welcome in, man. should convert each one you didn't use for like 10,000 points. Or 1,000. I mean, I think it'd be fair if it just gave you back what they cost. Like, what is the value of one of these? 2,000. I think if they were to give you 2,000 back, that seems fair, since they're not really being used anyway. Well, him, BP limit is 5 million for the entire game, not just the event. If it isn't the best Blight in the game, no way is that C on a Thursday. I don't believe it. Also, chat, give me like 20 seconds. Gonna go grab some more cold water. Mine is sadly very room temp and very depressing. And that's a good time to remind you guys to also stay hydrated. Right, give me 20 seconds, man. Okay, yo, we're back. Staying hydrated with more coffee. Okay, how are you taking your coffee, though? Is it black? Is it bitter and grim? Just came back with something to drink. Enjoy, Nichi. A nice cold glass of water. Nice, man. Okay, glad you guys are staying hydrated. I'm sure that there's, like, as always, there's at least one of you had, like, a nice, pristine, cold glass of water sat there for the entire stream, and you've not even touched it. I'm looking at you, man. Let's go classic here. Let's go green speed with lethal and barbecue. In the correct perk slots. Yeah. And also, let's switch on to a different cosmetic here. No, absolutely not. Really? Caramel coffee with a caramel macchiato creamer. That is so sweet sounding. But also sounds pretty good. Following since 19th December 2022, which basically means you're a Chad, is what I'm hearing. Hydolith, what? Wait, how would it be? Also, whoa, hold on. Whoa, holy shit, they've got some apps, okay. Praying for Cowshed. See, be 3 stages for Perk to transform, have an ability like Nemesis, and stage 1 is half human monster, stage 2 is almost a monster, and stage 3 is a big monster. I think it'd be sick, but also that would mean taking away Blight's skin, and I kind of like the Birkin skin. If you could do both, then sure. I mean, Grim Pantry is, like, not the worst of them all. Take a poison type? Yeah. I mean, this is fine. Plus, we got your tag. Alright, gamers, I mean, I can tunnel anyone here. Because they have 3 map offerings, doesn't really matter who. There's Grim Pantry. Yeah, this is like 2nd or 3rd game today. Crazy. Sadly, basement is indeed in shack. How do I have almost every offering 99 plus except for Crow? Because I've been playing this character for about 6 hours a day, for 5 years. And I really enjoy speed. I do like the sound of this cane, I can't deny. It sounds sharp. True. Classic move. It's even now 5 years. I mean, it was September 8th, 2020, so almost 5 years. Very close. It really doesn't feel like that long, but like, at the same time, I've been doing the same thing for 5 years, so like, you know, time is but a concept to me. Hey, dude, I started playing TBD when I was 19, so the time does fly. And she's giving up on Hook, so presumably that survivor is the one that brought the Irie. That's my guess. Hey, cranking motors. And they give up on first look. Dude, I am so excited for whatever the devs are cooking with the, like, anti-go next thing. If they have anything. It's getting pretty bad again. I feel like what's happened is, in order to, like, make the queue time slightly more manageable, they've opened MMR to, like, a much broader bracket of people. And the problem with that is that, like, at the high end, you know, people often want to play the game a bit more because they know they're good. But towards the mid-high end is the people that want to be good but don't want to put the time in to be good. And these are the kind of people that bring the map offerings and then DC. Me. So are more people playing with objects? I've not noticed much, personally. The builds have been a bit weird. I do agree. I don't know, the games in general have been strange. Lots of people giving up, lots of app offerings, and like strong builds, but not strong chases. Classic. As well, Lilith, you just camp. 0 skill, stinky build, tunneler. True, fair point. I have no rebuttal. Injured gamer. Yep, that looks to be another GG's. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to start slugging every single game. It's like, the problem is that by hooking them, we're allowing them a nice, easy way of escaping. Right? I feel like if we keep them on the floor, they are given, like, the ultimate decision. Do I actually want to play the game? Or do I want to, you know, maybe uninstall and play something better? The Unholy Baba? It's really tempting, man. I mean, has anyone ever tried Unholy Blight before? It sounds disgusting. And probably a bit harsh, but it would be fun. Jeez. Maybe people are using the map offerings because they know they'll become useless when the nerf comes. I mean, maybe. Like, the map offerings aren't the problem. The problem is this, right? You could guarantee from the beginning of the game that it was Kate that brought the Irie, right? People don't want to put any small amount of skill or practice or effort into this game anymore. Like, people just want the easiest win possible. Look what these builds do, right? 2 BMPs, anti-hem, prove thyself times 2, deli, dead hard, right? Like, they had solid builds, and I don't believe for a second this was any less than a 2, maybe 3 Swift, and yet they still don't want to play, you know? Like, I'm not sure if this is like a really hot take or something crazy to say, but like, if you're expecting an easy game every match and you refuse to play anything that is like even remotely challenging, might be time to play Minecraft. Or go outside, touch some grass, you know? Talk to someone. Entitlement? It really is, man. It's insane. And Salami, the one and only 3 stream streak. Thank you, dude. I was thinking, Unholy could still be done by chasing someone at all times and just downing someone when they get picked up. Theoretically, yeah, it's still possible. I mean, we did one recently, it's way harder. Any tips for Blight? Welcome in holes. I've got a couple. There's the guide that Sarah very kindly linked to you. There's also this one. There's like a short form video that I did with Behavior a while ago. Technically, S-tier killers like Blight are easy games too. I'm not really sure if that's fair to say though, is it? And even if that was the case, then like surely the same thing would be reflected in me being able to give up, wanting to give up in any of these matches. Like, even in the hypothetical land that we're saying that Blight is like an easy win every single time, right? Like, if I was to do what the Survivors are doing, and they bring a map offering, or if they have a chase that lasts more than 1 gen, right? Or they do anything that I don't like, then I would give up. the problem isn't trying to have an easier match. You can't blame someone for wanting to win, right? Like, games are inherently competitive. Why would you not bring something that is going to make it easier to win? You know, like bringing strong builds, strong maps, strong items. Like, that makes sense. The problem is bringing those things and then giving up when you've actually got to put effort in. That's the issue. Compared to low-tier killers like Trapper, I don't see, but even still, I think that's like simplifying it way too much. A Trapper is significantly easier to understand than a character like Blight. You know, if we're talking, you know, how easy it is to win a game when you put the practice in, then sure. Yo, XR, 35 million gig chance, welcome in. Born to Shadowborn, forced to bamboozle. Hold on, wait. Hold up. Shit, next game. Welcome in Becca, welcome in Jimmy, Swell, we have Tail, Doki Dude, Absolute Giga Chads and Claudia. Pleasure as always, welcome in, man. Special, you didn't give me enough time, man. If you know, like raided 5 minutes ago, 30 seconds ago, that'd have been perfect. Welcome in, man. If you guys are not following XR, looking for some insane Survivor gameplay on Twitch, and also just a wonderful guy in general, please, I implore you, check out this channel. Very good friend of mine. I'm still convinced you were fucking cheating, man. That one game on Swamp, there is no way your check spots were ever that good. How badly is the Legend cooking today? I mean, we've had a 4K every match, except for the games where they give up, in which case it's a 4K at 6 gens. Oh, Gideon. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Also, if anyone is new here, hello, I am that one stinky 10,000 hour P100 Blight guy. Officially ordained by the Pope. Hey, Nancy. Wait, do you think... Hold on. If I chase, push you to the right side. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try something here. Very tactical. Chase him one. With a pallet, run forward. Yeah. Perfect, man. First try. Nice. XR, that one goes out to you, big man. Stinky bamboozle. I know, man. Disgusting. Backflip. Oh, yeah. We're backflipping over here, man. Playing on the Gideon. Sarah, take care. I'll see you again soon. Much love as always, dude. Oh, you throw that? Maybe? Nope. How'd you do that? It's a little bit more finicky than it might look. You can practice it. It's possible on mouse and keyboard and mouse controller. So I feel like he was definitely about to pop a step tick there. For sure. That is your nightmare? I love Gideon so much. It's so fun, dude. No way, it's Chief Beef Lilith Camp McSlug. Oh my god, that might be my favorite name of all time. Can I steal that? Can I copyright it? No way, Pumpkin, welcome in. Some nice podcast and Blight earlier. Are you proud of me? I've never been more proud of my entire life. You're basically my son. Wait, downstairs. Never mind. Hello, Cheryl. Okay. And just stand at the corner. If she vaults, then she dies. It's a short wall. Eats you absolutely have. Strong. How are the games with XR, by the way? I'm so curious, because, like, clearly XR is at, like, a really high MMR, right? Have the games felt really weird today? Just for the last couple days, you know, everything's felt a bit strange. Like, a ton of lobby dodging. People with, like, save-injected accounts. Potential subtle hackers. Can you think of any other game where you are actively shamed for trying to win and it's not a fringe opinion? Nope. Can't think of any of them. I think, like, fundamentally, where that problem stems from is that, like, people are still convincing themselves to this day that DBD is, like, a casual party game, whatever that means. And therefore, like, winning is bad. But, like, name me any single game that is remotely PvP that people aren't actively trying to win in. You know? Becca, I hope you're doing fantastic, man. If you've ever played like Monopoly, or I don't know, Snap, like people are still trying to win, right? Yeah, Mario Party. Yeah, absolutely. I can't think of a single one. Like, why is DBD different? In my opinion, it is a potential skill issue of people that don't want to put any practice in. You know, the classic get good or go home from Sun Tzu's The Art of War. That would have been so cool. People acting like Fall Guys doesn't bring out the worst in all of us. Dude, I've had so much rage for people in Fall Guys. It's insane. I also get kind of mad. Like, dude, Fall Guys is great until that one absolute prick grabs you in the finale. You can't move, and he just, like, launches you off the edge. But why is grabbing even a thing? She doesn't want parkour. Balanced landing. Add in a game, I get real mad, man. Stop punching monitors and pulling them things like nerd. Nice play. Good job. I thought she'd throw it. She's not looking behind herself, is she? Bless her. I think she might be shitting her pants a bit. Also an ego thing, people who lose will blame everything but their play. Exactly, and something I often tell people, because it's a relatively common subject that gets brought up in chat, so why are these hooks so, like, close to the wall? Weird. Is that, like, one of the best things you can do in this game, in my opinion, is be able to, like, get to a position where you can, like, admit the opponent played well. You're like, hey, like, that was a really good survivor chase. The killer did something really good there. No? He's clearly abusing the XR M4 dead hard button. The P100 Wesker? Wait, what? Didn't you just, like, recently hit P100 Skull Merchant? How many do you have? Am I slacking? Scroll, my bad. Scroll wheel. Yeah, I think, like, one of the biggest pitfalls that people get into with this game is that they start to, like, blame everything else but themselves, right? Like, they could clearly never make a mistake. It's got to be bullshit. It's got to be the survivor's perks. That shouldn't have hit. That one should have hit. Blah, blah, blah. Like, sometimes the opponent does just play well, you know? And that is completely fine. Oh, should we do it, champ? The dreaded tech. M1. Spacebar. Super David. Do it one-handed. One-handed, bro. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I will Bloodlust 3. I am not scared. We're here. Take it that way. Take it this way. Take it that way. Oh, shit. He's genius. Bloodlust 1. Bloodlust. Okay, I'm gonna fake it here. And not fake it. This guy is kind of a genius. He's inside my psyche. Unless he has a styptic! But I must continue. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Everything was going swell until the styptic came out. Damn. Alright, there's the pallet throw. Bloodlust 1. Bloodlust 2. Bloodlust 2. David, I will catch you, man. I ain't scared. I'm faster than you could ever dream of being. Bloodlust 3. Maybe I should go the other way. It's hard to say. Oh, come on. Bro, he's got a gold pallet. Hold on. There we go. One-handed. That's crazy. Anyway. By the way, for that flick, I did press spacebar to swing. Just want you guys to know. Good one. Thank you, Tony. Now. Pops all the gens. which is kind of good for us, actually. See, they're running downstairs. They had a staircase to the right, so they might be trying to run it up. Ton of gamers here. Pretty good for us. That is a gamer here. Injured gamer, even better. No pallet remaining. On to it. Ain't scared of nothing. Okay, unhook on David. That means no one's on the door. She still has like 50 million pallets, though. I might possibly have to leave her here, annoyingly. Yeah, she is just shitting her pants and pressing spacebar. Fair enough. Only David on this side, though. I would imagine that they're probably solo queue, and that Lara's not going to heal before getting on the other door. Good. Of course. Okay, that's Nancy in the middle. Nancy has some pings, so we can park across that one for sure. I guess the concern with committing to this, though, is that Lara could be on the door. She might be one of those gamers that holds W, and she doesn't, because she's a chat. See, I'm going to specifically pick up Nancy, because David's going to be, like, majoritively recovered at this point, which is good. Means that if Lara has the balls to come back inside, she might go for pick up here. I think we're going to stop the rush until we get to the middle. David down, and Lara is probably running through the middle, back to the gate. That's 4K. Like a book every time. Imagine having, like, I don't know, free will in DVD. It's crazy, right? Was that perfection? She got read like a book. I mean, there are only so many ways that survivors can do things, you know? They are relatively predictable. Unless your name is Exile. And then you give me nightmares. Would you like a Mori? Hold on. Even better. I'm going to give you the sickest Mori of all time. Watch this. I promise, don't DC. Don't DC. I'm going to put you over here. Okay. Don't crawl down the hole. Trust me, it's going to be super sick. Bounce. Jump. Swing. And then we Mori into the hole. Jeez. Finish him. Fatality. Jeez. Step tick on David, of course. There's the dead hard. He had hope as well, which is kind of sweet. Jeez. Right, now I'll play the classic XR build. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. So I'm thinking we probably remove Ethel. Maybe replace barbecue. How does that sound? Be good? That might be a bit too terrifying. There might be some DCs here. They might leave me minus rep. Innocent? No survivor that has ever played this game is innocent. Like, every single one of them has teabagged at the gates at some point. I am but merely the Doomslayer. A Blight Dead Hard emote when? We had one at one point, Parasite. I think, but it said Dead Hard for distance, and so we removed it. I can always put it back. Mondi, 2 months of Prime, thank you so much. An absolute legend has appeared. Have a wonderful night, man. Thank you. Minus rep. You camp and 2-0 because you can't loop. True. Yeah, I got any minus rep yet. Wait, hold on, wait. What does XL sent me on Steam? Oh, shit. Hold up. Yeah, that is P100 Wesker. And also, hold on, what is this? What is this, big man? Not too sure how I feel about that one. How did you manage to get both of them there? It's terrifying. What the Sigma? What is going on here? Yo, David, well played, man. Good chases there. Very clean. Admittedly, there was that one part where I was trying to down you with one hand, so I bloodlusted it. And let me see, why is this not loading in full res? While we're loading in, I can show you some more Guitar Hero gameplay. XR, you're gonna love this one, man. Check my profile. Oh, what have you done? Minus rep abuses bamboozle on Blight. Yo, wait, what? Where did you get that emoji from? That's so sick. So, yo, wait, we do have fresh minus rep. Look at this. Right here. If you can zoom in here, sadly. Manzabro says minus rep, Blight player, still the same trash gameplay. Boring. Presumably, that's the person on Swamp that gave up at 5 gens because they didn't get their map offering. What a fucking nerd. Actually insane. Try this clip again. Sick. It's so sick, man. I'm kind of jealous. I need that one. Yeah. I believe the quality has fixed itself here. Please. Okay, go on down. XR, this is me playing Blight on a Guitar Hero controller. No clickbait. I'm minus rep for just being a Blight player. I mean, fair critique, honestly. Yeah, the thing is I can't look down is the problem. Too close. We do land. Okay, this one here, now the resolution's fixed. All right, watch this 180. This one is so clean. And done on Guitar Hero controller. Wait for it, wait for it. This one in this room. Boom! Let's go. Saw the video, it was pretty good and fun to watch. Duoing with Ben. Wait, has he uploaded his one? Oh, I'm slacking. My one isn't finished yet. Whoops. Yeah, I'll get it released as soon as possible. But wait, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, if you can 180 on a guitar, you can 180 on a controller. Someone check him PC. Yeah, sorry, my guitar actually had cheats installed. Save injected Guitar Hero controller. Bro. Like, actually, what is my map lock here? This is atrocious. Should I get the, hold on, CRKD guitar? Do it again since it has every button a normal controller has. Really? Is it a new one? I'm almost here. Potentially sprint bursted away into the ether. Insane throw. Was the map you got for Blight? Did you win? Oh, shadow step. Ew, gross. I guess I gotta tank that at some point. Bolts the god window. How will I ever play around this? Bamboozle, exactly. It is just the most terrifying build in existence. See, so basically, there's this one guy called XR. XR, you know, he's pretty good at playing Survivor. But if there's one build he is never expecting, one single perk, it is Bamboozle Blight. I managed to get 2 of them. That's not bad. What to do? How would you know what to do? How often do you see a Blight vaulting a window? What have you done? Where is your god? She's upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. Sure thing. Vault speed build? We could always do like a full vault speed build. What would that be? Dark Arrogance, Bam, Superior Anatomy, and Unbound, possibly? It would be kind of funny. There's no way the Sable's too far away here. No way. She was in main building last time we saw her. But not anymore? Never mind. Sable. That would have been so clean. Body block there. I think that may have possibly been a Pluto attempt in 2025. I respect it. Does hold the W. Classic Sable maneuver. Yeah, pro tip, against Blight generally speaking, and especially against the Blight running area tag, if you've made enough distance to go to a pallet, like, don't try and greet it to another one, because you will die. So, MLG, good point. No, that is a full team of Anons. I am not in anonymous mode. Mi amigo, hello Traylon, 3 streak. Also chat. Oh, by the way, Traylon, did you see that my leaderboard got reset? I've got a bit of a tinfoil hat theory that someone else on the leaderboard was a little bit mad with me getting first place. But what? Yeah, check my stats. Specifically, only for Moris and for Blight, which is very convenient. So, far as I'm concerned, from this point forwards, I can just claim that I have the most Blight rushes in the world because no one can prove me otherwise. Man. Except for you. Yeah, they don't find the greatest opportunity to heal, do they? Bless them. Do I let anyone escape? Very rarely. There was a survivor earlier. Normally it's like once every 6 months or so that I give the hatch to. I think they may have given up again. See, again, this build is just simply too strong. Stats? Yeah. It does mean that I am going to claim that I have the most lethal rush hits in the world. So, you know what? I'll take it. Was this the ban incident? Yeah, but the thing is, it wasn't linked to the ban, though. Because, like, it was fine up until about 4 or 5 days ago. I got banned, what, like a month ago or so? It was a long time ago. But it doesn't seem to be linked to the ban. I tried to Mori after letting them open the gate thing, and you failed miserably. Did they have sprint burst? Yeah, that is the classic Lilith Omen way of doing it. Give them the sense of hope. Make them think you're letting them escape, and then kill them anyway. Survivors are never pure. Sprint burst, dude, sprint burst is the worst thing ever, man. We had that a couple days ago. I think I was like asking chat like whether they should live or die, and they sprint bursted through my swing. You see? Of course. Top 2 seem genuinely impossible. It's theoretically possible, but there's no way of proving otherwise now, so for all intents and purposes, I do have the most Blight rushes in the world. The Shadow Step, Exponential, and Circle of Healing. Jeez. And I also think it's kind of lame how they can just insta-DC even when you aren't BMing. What, for the end game? I don't mind the whole, like, concede option. I think the surrender thing is kind of cool, because the game is lost anyway. If they want to get the Mori, then sure. If the killer doesn't want to stick around for the Mori or the hook, then sure. Like, my problem is giving up on hook more than it is the surrender. What happened to the stats? I have no idea, man. Like, specifically the Mori and the Blight stats were just reset seemingly out of nowhere, like 3 or 4 days ago. Speak to anyone in behavior? I haven't done yet, no. But again, like, I mean, is there really much they could do anyway? Like, it's linked to Steam, isn't it? More so than it is to, like, anything on their end. Hard to say. And yo, Gannon, 5 streaks and many, many more. Welcome in. Macam with a 17-month resub. I can't tell if I just said that. But if I did say it, get it again, man. Thank you so much, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic today. What I think has the fastest travel time across the map? Probably Dredge, I guess. It depends on what we're considering across the map is, though. Like, Dredge in Nightfall is really, really fast. I mean, or Unknown, actually. No, Unknown's like instant, isn't it? I don't know if I should use the Hunter outfit, Grey Hood, Muscular Blight, and Navy Blue Cane. Navy Blue Cane? Hold on. I'm presuming by Navy Blue Cane, you imply the, Ebony Cane from the Navy Blue set. And you wanted the, hold on, where was it? Muscular Blight, non-Deep Rift, and also the Grey Hood. I quite like this one, actually. The hood and the body piece are cool. I would personally stick like a Copperbone Cane in there though. That'd be my combo. Unequipped Bamboozle. I'm not, man. I'm going on a 1 million Bamboozle only Blight streak. Starting now. The cooldown? Yeah, but like, it depends on what we're considering mobility though. If we're talking like, in any given context, what is the killer that could theoretically move from one side of the map fastest to the other one, that would be unknown. There is a cooldown, and it requires you being on the other side of the map to like place a husk, I guess. Unknown is very, very fast. Over. As far as I can tell with the stats, I think yes. Again, kind of benefits me, because now there's no one there to stop me from saying that I do have first place. Which is fine for me. Bang, agreed. If you got this playlist, XL, might be some songs in here that you haven't heard before, maybe. So when do I plan on visiting the US East Coast again? Oh, I have no idea, man. I mean, maybe if there's like a Twitch event or something happening. I definitely can't justify it right now. I'm not even sure if I can justify TwitchCon, but I'm gonna see what I can do. Very true, but couldn't Hag be in the conversation, though? Hag would be quick, but she still has, like... It's not an instant teleport, is it? She still has that moment of, like, I guess, falling through the floor and then getting back up. I think she would be a little bit slower. Off the playlist? I'll send you a link, man. No pro bueno. Thank you. Slapped in the butt. Possible overcome. So the entire team is here. I don't think she gets it. She does, man. I feel like that would have been early if she didn't get stuck on the wall. Insane play from Blight. Freddy also has. Yeah, but Freddy's requires the ramp up. Again, it depends on the context of what we're considering to be map mobility. If we are talking just press a button and be on the other side of the map, it is unknown, for sure. HorrorCon 2026 date got announced, by the way. Won't know if there's going to be DVD for a while, but could be handy to book free cancellation hotels. Well, true. A fair point. Sailor is a genius. Here. They could be in the dungeon, but I don't really care too much. Who's this? Is that the same survivor again? Am I tunneling here? No, I think we're fine. Doesn't throw pallet. That's a sign of a decent survivor. Doesn't vault locker. Wait, how many beamers this game? 3, I think, right? I think Dwight had one. Zarina's got one, and there might be one more. I could have sworn I heard a Dwight in the locker, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh wait, no! He has, oh, what's that one Nancy perk? Fuck. The strength. That's what he's running. Mobility and map control are 2 different things. Yeah, but again, I mean, the question initially was just who has the fastest ability to get to the other side of the map, which is, like, objectively going to be unknown. If we're talking, like, map mobility, it would be Blight. If we're talking, like, straight line mobility non-teleport, it'd be Billy. I don't think anyone else goes faster than Billy does. The difference with Billy and Blight is that, like, Blight could easily get from behind Shack to the other side of the map within 3 rushes. Billy probably couldn't. Not in a straight line, at least. And Yomira, hello. They are cranking. It's Dwight, bless him. And our caps likewise, man. Oh, syringe. Xeno tunnels potentially in conversation too, though probably not the fastest. It is still fast though, it's a fair point. I think Xeno travels like crazy fast in the tunnels, right? So yeah, possibly. Can you imagine? Okay, I'm kind of scared to say this because I feel like as soon as I say it, it's gonna like manifest into existence somehow. Can you imagine that one day they bug Xeno so that like the speed you're traveling in the tunnel is how fast you're traveling above land? I'm kind of shocked that that hasn't been a thing already. Bro? Mind? Fastest non-teleport, something that doesn't take the same amount of time no matter the location you go to, is Dredge Metal Teleport. If that is still teleporting, right? That's kind of what I mean. All depends on context. You have Dead Hard. You do not, in fact, have Dead Hard. Jeez. Well, White, yep, sadly, Mr. Pipple himself. #1 Nier player of all time. His kill. Team make? No, it doesn't go for the teleport here. Doesn't go for anything. Then we'll see what is faster, the Xeno or John Behavior's kill switch. See, John Behavior's kill switch kind of slow actually, right? Maybe like 1 meter per second. I mean, balanced landing was bugged for weeks, right? Never got kill switched. Oh, whoops. Could have turned more significantly into that one. Okay, but now, go Dead Hard. There we go, man. Like, based on that cosmetic alone, there was no way that she wasn't not gonna have Dead Hard. It was guaranteed. There you go. See you later. Hold on. Felix. Where would Felix be plot twisting? I mean, if I was him, I'd be back here somewhere, like in a bush, maybe. Sadly, I am not Felix. Random gen. Okay, that's red herring. That's cool. Flick. I'll start playing on easy if I have the monitor on. No, so I'm not actually playing with the monitor at all. I've been blindfolded this entire stream. The only reason you guys are seeing anything is because I am playing DB through Parsec, just to make things even more complicated, and then you guys are getting the direct feed from Parsec. I am completely blindfolded. Dead. I've got a sneaking suspicion it's going to be down in the dungeon. S2K with the free stream. Ooh, welcome in. Always be wrong here. I think I probably am. Yep, ego location, true. Yo! Nice, nice, nice. Now that's his ego location. Okay, I would presume that he is probably given up here. Fair enough. Do we get a DC? Maybe. Jeez. Yep, calculated hatch. Clearly I could hear it with my gaming headphones from the other side of the map. Lilith, you're awesome. I love your streams. No, you are awesome. I love you, bro. Have a great evening. Legend. GG's, dude. What's a chat? I have a tried Blight on expert mode with 5 times speed. Only non-unks can do it. I haven't tried that yet. The best I can do right now is 3 times speed. Wouldn't that be so sick if there was like a modifier where everything was just like twice as fast? Like everything? That'd be so cool. Yeah, from Mr. Worldwide himself, the legend. And yo, Mooney, salutes. Thursday's been pretty good so far. Not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling, all that good stuff. Of course, all the legends in stream as always. Was Blight nerfed? In what time frame? I mean, has he ever been nerfed? Yes. Was he nerfed recently? No. I hate that one to know. Wait, you'll be watching the DVD 9-year anniversary stream on May 9th. I didn't know that was a thing. But now that I do know, the answer is yes. I will be watching it. If the devs do like a live stream, I'll always be there. Even if Blight got nerfed, James would still be a virtuoso on him. Thank you, man. I mean, do you remember? Like, in fact, hold on. Let me prove something to you guys. Right? There were all these videos coming out saying like, oh, Blight's hug tech removal. Is he a D tier killer? Is he the worst killer in the game now? Oh no, the hug tech. Like, okay, let's see. If I go on YouTube, just type in like, hug tech buff Blight. Let's see. Yeah, as you'll see, top result here is this one from a particular pretty base YouTube channel, which you should totally subscribe to, by the way. In the hug tech will buff Blight, and everyone else was like, oh no, he's gonna get nerfed, he's the worst. Also, there's another one, I guess, insane car hug tech. Nice. Yeah, everyone was panicking, saying like Blight's gonna be the worst killer in the game. And I predicted like years ago, saying that like actually it would fix him because that would fix the collision and it would make him way more consistent. Therefore, if you're good at playing him, you will become better. And no one believed me. I remember that Tofu like reacted to it on the stream and he was like, I don't know, Lilith, seems like opium. And then look what happened. Blight with a 69% win rate, #1 in high MMR. Let's go. Can we talk about how the title is Camp in Tunnel, not Tunnel? Yes, that is by design. I thought it'd be kind of funny. Good double speed here. Alrighty then. Alright, it's feel nicer to play now. I play Blight again after a while. It feels really good right now. Like, it's not as simple because the hug tech kind of allowed you to make mistakes and then fix them. But like, current Blight is a lot more rewarding if you put practice into him, which is cool. Like, in my opinion, a well-designed killer is the kind of killer that, like, you know, if you are good at playing them, and if they, like a decently high skill ceiling, it's somewhat complicated, and if you put the time into playing them, you can then get really good at winning, you know? I guess that's kind of part of the problem with Kaneki right now, is that, like, he's very, very good at winning, but also he's relatively easy to play, you know? Wait, May 9th is your birthday? Okay, so we're going to double down. We're going to do the DVD stream and celebrate Sailor's birthday. My mouse is the SteelSeries Rival 600. I've had this for about 4 years. I'm using it like 10 hours every day for the past, 4 years. And it is still going strong. And to be honest, if it broke, I would just buy this one again. Nice close-up of Maurice here. Hello, old holy horse. Tell me where the survivors are. Aha, I see. Thank you so much, dude. Over here. Very useful information. which is great because it's kind of like an unusual spawn back in this corner. And normally it spawned more towards the middle or towards like shack side. Being behind the LC wall, not super obvious. I appreciate your wisdom, Mr. Maurice. I also appreciate the aid of DCing on first down. What a nerd. I go wrong with him? I can't. Oop. My bad. Can you imagine a world where like 99% of the DBD community wasn't suffering from a skill issue? Like, can you imagine a world where people actually want to play the game they load into? That'd be crazy, right? And your pancake, hello. Hope everyone's having a good evening. I mean, what the fuck? Whoa, 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 what is that? What have you done? Right. Can someone clip this? I feel like this might be a bug. This might not be intended. I see, right. Basement design? Yeah. The old black line tech, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Sable broke the game. I think it was the Ada. He's seeing on first down. So, Zilky, did you get your PC working in the end? Or is it still kind of balked into the basement? I see that up on Irie the other day. I had one on Irie similarly. Zora, was that main building? I had the same thing. Oh, it's bot Ada. Back again. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I don't know why I'm mind gaming here. It's bot. I can't mind game her. Did she vault the window? Oh, wait. And she's lithe. And she runs to the corner. God knows the inner machinations of bot Ada's mind. There's a mod with the spring sound from Sonic the Hedgehog when you bump off of something too much to ask. I would have said yes, but now you've mentioned it, and I'm imagining it, I think the answer is no. Although, there are methods of playing Sonic the Hedgehog in this game. Same mind game. Out the window? Yep. So, pro tip, for anyone that hasn't tried it, if you're starting to feel, burnt out the game, don't really know how to have fun anymore, load in with green speed, or Eerie Tag, and, not Placebo Tablet, Chip Monocle, and stick on a 10-hour bass-boosted loop of the Sonic theme from Sonic 2. Trust me. That's how we have fun. I was reading yesterday with the, I hate Blight mains. Oh, it was so good, Pancake. And probably the worst thing she could have possibly run into. It's pretty bad. Camping pallets. PC is still fucked, no way. However, I know why it's broken now. It's because my power supply broke. We'll have it fixed soon. Problem is either tomorrow or next week. I see. I mean, that's one of the better things to break, though, right? All things considered. Like, it's better to have the power supply gone, which is relatively cheap in comparison than, like, a CPU melt or something, you know? This one phased? Yeah, same thing happened to me. Yep, I could see it. My teammates couldn't. Totally agreed. Oh no, hold on. We're back in the old buggy line basement thing. What even went wrong there? Kind of like texture pull or something. Gnarly screen. Wait. Am I insane, or did I see someone on this hill? Is it Sable? I'm insane. Oh, you know what it was? It's because I saw the hook, and from that angle, it kind of looked like Sable in the red outfit. Kinda cracked. Good pathing. I saved the bot. That pathing is a bit more questionable. Nice. For how long have I been streaming? Like today or overall? Because today I've been live for almost 3 hours. Just gone wild fast. In general, I've been streaming for about almost 5 years. I think 4.5 years. I think it was the end of October 2020 when I first started streaming. And then I hit affiliate in maybe 2 or 3 days. Then I think we were partnered in February. Something like that. Can't remember. It's been a while. No! Oh, bro, I just escaped the glitchy room. Now I get eyeballed. You are so lucky, man. You are YouTube for Twitch? No. I was one of those like weird exceptions that kind of made things work on Twitch before YouTube. In fact, to be honest, I didn't really like start, you know, actually focusing on YouTube content for about like a year and a half or so after starting Twitch. Congrats on the success. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Very humbled every single day. Wait. Oh. Jeez. Why don't I go to the black and green app? There are several reasons. I mean, the platform as a whole is just a little bit dodge, in my opinion. Secondarily, no one watches fucking TV on that platform anyway. If you go to the DVD category on that platform, there's like 15 people watching the entire thing. Well, I don't really think I would benefit. I will give you a Mori. I'm presuming you haven't DC'd yet because you would like a Mori, and that is okay. However, this Sable, I presume actually you do not want a Mori. I presume that no one wants a Mori, so I guess I'll just go for a hook. No problem. Jesus. Anyway. Sable state just to be a dick. Yep. The extra 15 seconds of spite, you know? Really hit me hard. Straight to the gut. I'm supposed to sleep at night knowing that Sable didn't want to play the game. And she was P100. Crazy. Broken bulb, odd bulb. Kind of a cool combo there, actually. I like it. Hey, thank you, Muri. You were too kind. Hi, hello, Haley. By the way, W's in chat. Congrats on the, what was it, like 8 years or something? Hold on, I'm going to double check just to make sure I'm not wrong here. Probably might not be. 7 years, dude. 7 years is actually insane. W's, congrats to both of you. Was I... Hold on. Were you the streamer that used to work at the winery? You were wine guy on there? Yeah, so before I was streaming, I mean, so the way it worked for me is that I was working at a winery for like maybe 3 to 4 years, I think. And then 2020 happened, obviously, you know, COVID, and my hours just got like tanked. And so at that point, I was like, well, I may as well try streaming, and it kind of went from there pretty quickly. As far as like whether I like wine, I like, how can I describe it? I like the concept and like the act of tasting and talking about it more than actually drinking it. I'm not really the kind of person that would ever like buy a decent bottle and just sit there and enjoy it. But like if there's a conversation or if you're like at a winery or something and there's like a discussion about it, it's kind of cool. Sommelier style stuff. Of Company and Tunneling. Well, Kira, welcome to the stream. I feel like if you're a fan of Company and Tunneling, you are going to love it here. And for Ring next year, trust me, I'm going to message him. Be like, oi. Does it get boring winning all the time? Not really. No. I mean, because like to me, it's not really ever winning, right? Like if I was running 4 slowdowns and I was tunneling at 5 gens and just playing as brutally as possible, like 99.9% of the public match player base is not going to win that, right? They're not even going to stand a chance. That to me is boring. Part of the reason why I go in with weird builds or no builds, and I also don't click gens, I don't tunnel or camp or do anything like that, typically, it's because I like the idea of going in with the challenge of I need to end chases quickly. Like if I'm going to win a game, I've got to have the mechanical skill to down someone quick enough to get that rolling to win the game. Like nothing else is going to carry me to that win. That to me is what is fun. You know, like playing against good survivors, finding new ways to improve on Blight, new ways to play different tiles. Yeah, that to me is the fun. Shakes and circle, points to light, sniff, small step, nod of approval. That basically it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I used to do. Like, yep, this one isn't shit. This one should be fine. Don't worry about it. Scroll, take care, man. Much love as always. See you again soon. I both graduated. That's so exciting, man. That's crazy. How do you consistently hit someone who is wiggling left and right as you're rushing towards them? Shoulder flick. Just don't swing. Don't press the button until you are touching the hitbox. I think the reason why it's so hard to get down at first is because as any other killer, you are kind of taught to swing into things, right? Like unless you're running coup de grace or you're playing tier 1 Myers, you're always going to hold the click instead of clicking, right? Swamp, yeah, my luck with maps has been garbage today. And so like as a normal killer, if someone's like box distance away, you would swing into it, right? Whereas Blight, like try and imagine that you are always running coup de grace and you never want to lose your tokens, right? I think that is like the easiest way to explain it. This was Sable gameplay here. What window have you got on this side? Let's push her back this way. Does vault the window. Yeah, what you'll notice with pretty much any hit that I do that isn't like a big, 90 or 180 flick is that I'm always waiting until I'm touching the hitbox and then clicking very quickly. This Blight doesn't, he doesn't have like a longer swing as such. If you click the button, he's always going to do the same swing. The difference with Blight is the amount of time that has passed since you clicked it. The first few frames, and I am talking frames here, it's a very, very, very small amount of time. The hitbox is massive. But you've got to make sure you are waiting until you are touching the hitbox, and the hitbox is a little bit different than you think it is. It's a bit smaller than I think people realize. I mean, may as well. Sorry, gamers. I would have gone for the, I think Meg or Jabba, whoever that was. They were hiding behind a tree. Like that. See how, like, the survivor is not even really on the screen? But I guess after enough practice, you kind of know that you are touching the hitbox. Yes, yeah, for sure. And again, like that. It just comes with practice. Perfect. What do you do for a living before coming streamer? Like I was saying earlier, I used to work in a winery for several years. mostly on like the back end side. But we did like a fair bit of like blending. See, here's the problem. So little pro tip for any survivors out there. If you are unhooking a teammate, and that teammate is the only one the killer can find, see, in my opinion, this isn't even really tunneling. It is a little bit, but like, the other survivors are just kind of hiding whenever I try to, you know, check around the map. See, that's much better, Meg. Oh, you know, take some injuries for your teammates. It is not free. Yes, buddy. But no hooks here. Damn. Slug time. What was here? Okay, whole team should be here. It's good. Everyone's injured except for Meg. We see him running towards Shack. There was no gen over there. That's unlike favoritism. I love that. I can see why she didn't want to get chased there. The quickest reaction time. And ideally, we kind of want them to pick up the Sable, because then they can... Yeah, perfect. We can actually get them to a hook. That might be exponential. Worth thinking about. Extra injury, and then we... Oh, wait, do you think that's Dark Theory? Really crazy. I think that might be Dark Theory. See what they got in the boon. It's not Shadow Step, confirmed. It's exponential. They should start picking up soon. The Shadow. The belly hit? Yeah, that it felt like I was swinging at normal range as well. Maybe that is, what, 2-3%, I think? Why is there blood here? Crow. Oh, if they're staying injured, that's even better for me. Back in high school, they used to call him a wine-tasting Pinky Out Jimmy. That is true. In fact, just like the Blight, I actually grew an extra pinky so I can have even more of them. Blame. And she greets it again. Damn. I respect the confidence. Now, Sylvie, hello, my friend. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Would I be willing to bring one map bone next game? Because the maps have been kind of grim. Yeah, I would be more than happy to start bringing map offerings. Like, not even just for an advantage, but just for some variety. So I like the grim pun there, man. I have played this map 5 times so far. Yo, Oracle!
Hello everyone, it's me
Hey.
again. Today I bring you a joke.
Okay.
How do you determine the distance of a nurse? In a blink.
In a blink. Okay. Someone ban Oracle. Get him timed out. Get him out of here. Oracle with the 5 million bits. Much love, dude. So kind. That might be the greatest joke. In fact, it's a shame that Sarah's not here, because Sarah would have loved that, man. Again, they just hired him, man. So I guess back to the hook we go. Classic maneuver. I see them running. Wait, Sheva. Banned for 500 years. Swings. Wait. They're both here. Okay. Ooh, do you guys think? Try something. Not quite. Like, trying to get between there. Specific. If you're going to turn, you got to be quick. You got to be really accurate. I think with the last one we were like 10 degrees off or so. Shame. I don't know how's your camp trip and in the tunnels going. Oh, it's going great. Yeah, we've also excavated many slugs. Nice. Well, no, because I watch you play Blight. I get the urge to try him and then cry because bro hurts my head. He is kind of tough. Have you seen my YouTube guide? The one that is being reworked, and I will upload at some point soon. Guarantee, after you've watched that, we'll become a god. And yo Piggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. We're currently on a weenie hunt. Lots of very, what's the right word to describe this team? Like careful, I think, you know? Not super aggressive, kind of hiding a little bit, but not like full rat gamers. I respect it. It did kind of cause one of their teammates to get tunneled. Consider us gamers. Plus 5 million chins. Oh, the fuck? Stopped moving. Yes, and I can assure you, we know how to weed them out. Or, since you are in the Little Thoma channel, how to bleed them out. Come on then, Sheva. What's the game plan here, big man? Gonna walk on that door? I mean, if I chill, like, in the middle, we should be able to account for all of it, right? We know that she's on this side of the map somewhere. There's no shadow step. Boone is still up, though, so that was either Sheva or Megs. Let's see I'm moving yet. She's not on that door. My assumption is that she's going to go right to the edge map and then curve all the way, all the way around there to go for the unhook. Stop tunneling, Mr. Streamer. Why are you camping Hooli? I don't trust it. Hold on. She is a rat gamer. Not even saving the team. Thank you so much. Is there a hatch offering? No. Understandable. Jeez. Does anyone have any tips so I can get to sleep faster? Oftentimes if I'm struggling to sleep, I think like breathing exercises can be really good to like keep your heart rate down. The counting slug survivors, true. In your head, like close your eyes and just think of like every survivor in a line being slugged for 4 minutes. Once you've gotten through every survivor, 4 minutes, you should be asleep. Jeez. Okay, Wicked, some drum searchy. Double proof makes sense. Oh, they're really mad at me. Maybe. And it was just the standard circle of healing. That's tunneling. Thank you. I thought I tunneled. Oh, they left. Oh. At least they agree that I tunneled quite well, though. Alright, does he not play with keyboard? No, I do. It's just not in the camera. This, my friends, is a keyboard. Just that this is all mouse based. Why did that Palestine give you a fright? I'm sorry, Trickster. But I'll try and make up for it by destroying the next 1 million pallets I see. Need a video playing in the background. Sadly, it's been Family Guy for the past 3 years, so it's ingrained in my brain. Is your brain like can you watch Family Guy now without falling asleep? I feel like once you associate something with an action, it's kind of synonymous. It's hard to like break it. I think for me, it's like just random YouTube content, like really long videos just talking about stuff. Oh, in fact, last night I sat down, I think it was Mystically sent me like an hour of like FNAF lore to try and understand it for the chapter releases. The initial stuff kind of makes sense. Also, funnily enough, it is actually called the scooping room. Like, I thought that was a meme. It is actually the scooping room, which is really fucking funny. Yeah, halfway through I kind of gave up with it. Each a stinker? No, you're a stinker, Nova. So welcome in. I can't sleep without music, really. Listen to music on the bus, you start falling asleep. Yeah, which is kind of what I mean. You know, it's not like when you do something like repeatedly a lot, why it's often not recommended to like stay in bed, for example, and like, you know, do things, because you kind of want to associate being in bed with sleeping, you know? Like if you spend a long time in bed, like on your phone or something, or just doing anything else, you don't really know to associate that with going to sleep. And yo, Derpy, welcome in, man. Scoops Ahoy and Steve work in the scooping room. I think Scoops Ahoy got scooped in the scooping room. Or at least, you know, that was what I heard, man. Word on the street is. Family Guy helps since I already know everything that happens. If I try with something I haven't seen, then I stay awake to pay attention to it. That is entirely fair. That makes sense. I can't remember the last time I watched Family Guy. It's been a long time. But yo, YouTube chat, why no Perk? It makes the game more exciting, more challenging. At that point, I've got to rely on my own ability to down them quickly in order to get a good game. Yo, speaking of Mystically, welcome in. FNAF lore is confusing to understand at first. I don't blame you for giving up. I just like, you know, I understand the basics of it. Like once they got into like fucking melting the robots into souls and stuff, I kind of gave up at that point, right? Like the initial story is kind of cool, right? The first few games, I get it. It starts to get a bit convoluted when the guy like made an entire underground complex and shit. But like the first few games are cool. I think, yes, we were talking about the link you sent me to FNAF stuff yesterday. I was kind of on board for the first 30 minutes. The rest of it, not so much. Shade, welcome back. Not too bad. Again, everything just feels really weird. Like, so many lobby dodgers. Also, very few Steam players. A lot of people giving up. And very few blood point offerings. The only thing I can presume is that two things are happening right now. Firstly, to make the queues shorter, they've massively opened up the floodgate for MMR, you know, raiding, I guess. So we can play with anyone, which is bad. But on top of that, I'm almost certain that like the hacker percentage of players has gone like through the roof. Like there are so many of them now. Like beyond hackers and just generic stream snipers, I can't think of any reason why every lobby would get dodged. You know, and also it's worth mentioning the killer queues, at least for me, are very, very fast right now. So these survivors are not just like loading in, seeing the lobby, ditching, loading in, seeing immediately. Like they are in these lobbies like several minutes at a time, you know, like they have a good reason to dodge. So I'm not trying to, you know, conspiracy theory over here, but like the whole thing is just very weird. More hackers recently than ever. Had like 3 in the past week. Yeah, totally. And I had like 2 save injected accounts recently, plus like a couple weeks ago we had a couple hackers keep us hostage and various other things. Any tips for a new Blight player? Yes, hold on. I can link you this one from my boys at Behavior. There you go. Mr. M. Cote was like, yo, Lilith, how do you play Blight? And I was like, this is how you do it. The first tip is to go long. The second tip is to not be shit. Third tip is to go long. Don't forget the tinfoil hat, of course, man. I never stream without one. It saves me from the post-game, the survivors. And the third tip is also to go long. The fourth tip, if you can believe it, is potentially to go long. And finally, the most important tip, the hardest one to master, is going long. You gonna vault that? Kicks in the head. Excellent. The last tip is to go longer. Alright, it's fast fall. No lithe, no balanced. What are you running? Interesting play. Probably dead hard then. If it's not balanced or lithe. It could have been sprint burst. I doubt it. I don't know what hackers are about holding people hostage. Get held hostage for an hour. As soon as you realize what was happening, you went and made a whole soup for scratch. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just got better things to do. That would have been so clean. Damn. Playing not bad. That one was questionable. What I found is as soon as I compliment a survivor, they always like then make a mistake. I've really got to like stop telling them that they're doing things good. Good play. Oh, wait, she left. Why did you leave the room? No, come on. Why would you run left? It's me trying to do stupid bump logic. And then playing the tile again. And then running into that room again. Then greening it. You know, actually, to give her credit. No! Auto aim! What a scam! Bro, what? Ult it. Don't ult it. Bro. That is the most scammed chase I have ever done in my entire life. What the fuck? He had like 3 swings. She ran through them every time. And then auto aim. I am so sad. Wait. Oh, maybe not. I think there's going to be a very quick unhook here, though. Decent plot armor. I mean, that is Cheryl Mason from Resident Evil 2. Wait. Cheryl? Where's the other one? There. Bro, come on! You're kidding! What do you mean? Scam? Dude, every hit's a scam. Except that one. I'll solidify. I'm finding 19 through a door quite hard, for example, in Shack or on this map. Have you got any tips? Like flicking through a doorway? Pre-turn, I think is the answer there. I mean, it's impossible to say exactly what you're doing wrong until I can see your footage, but it sounds like a lack of pre-turn. Robs? Dude. It's like Rob Central. Someone call me a scambulance. Thing. I can rush faster than your reaction time. Scupulance? Don't even mention that one. Until the FNAF chapter releases, you get Freddy Fazbear with 2 guns. Rather than not be upstairs right now, to be honest. You. Pre-turning change your life. It's why we call it the Church of Pre-turn. You must believe in the pre-turn. To live by it and its teachings. Okay, Jane is panicking a little bit more. If you can get like a clip of your 90 through a doorway failing, then I can give you like exact advice. When I pretend the door, I end up colliding by accident. If you're colliding, then you're too close to the door. If I wanted to flick around this, you know, and I'm too close, then I will also collide. There's no like magic to playing Blight. You know, besides the magic of tunneling, camping, and slugging, of course. It's all like mechanical input is worth, you know, remembering. If you want a 180, you start further away. If you want a 90, you start closer. Pretty much it. And then pre-turn, of course. Jane, I think they are prioritizing the gens over saving you. I gracefully apologize. I don't know where they are. Not here. Wait. Oh, there's no door there? Oh, man. Now, see, if we were playing super efficiently, we'd go for the Jane. I feel like we can make it more entertaining by going back for you. No! Come on! What? Dude! I've never felt so scammed in my entire life! The survivors are made of titanium! It's a full team of main characters. Boy. What? Bruh! Alright, never mind. I'm feeling like I'm starting to regret not going for the Jane at this point. You are shitsing me. Friends of friends? Yeah, seems like it. The Jane has reset, which is nice. We kind of know roughly where they are. By roughly, I mean their exact pinpoint location. She was panicking big time, though. She would, pretty quickly. Now, see, they got unhooked. They're on comms. Yep, they panic. I jump straight back on that Jane, which doesn't give us much time. I think we can probably hook before they pop that Jane. They are also healing. Question is, do we have a hook nearby? Some Nia's nearby as well. Okay, hold up. See, that one's not too close. There's a plot on a Cheryl. Can sound sick. It sounds so cool, man. It's super, like, sharp sounding. Hey, I don't know. Hold on. That one there has nothing. That one in the corner I haven't checked in a while. I might go over there. Just in case. We know the Fung's gonna be back on that main gen, though. In here. Because, like, at this point, it's so close. They probably just want to crank it. And it is Fung, of course. Yeah. Damn, we should be fine here. Unsuccessful attempts at nap. Big rip, but oh well. On my life, I'm genuinely abysmal at Blight on this map. This is probably one of the hardest maps in the game for Blight, in fairness. This one is really finicky. And keep in mind, the collision is very old as well. So there's a lot of, like, back bumping and stuff like that can happen. Burst. I could have S-flicked that, maybe. That one there. Now, yo, Matt, my day has been pretty swell so far. Thank you, man. That's bad. How about you? Hey, back bumping. Back bumping sucks. Especially if you're running Eerie Tag. It is the worst ever. Get in there. This action will have consequences. Where would I be if I was Cheryl? I'm possibly wasting off a hatch. There isn't like a guaranteed spawn here, so that seems like a risky decision. Ah, found her. Nice. Cranking motors instead of saving teammates. Shake my head. It's been fine. Glad to hear it, man. Okay, yeah, she is paying no attention. Damn. These are, like, genuinely the hardest survivors to down. But they don't know what they're doing, so there's no way that you can know what they're doing. Not playing tile. Running forward. Wait, do you think I can mind game her by not mind gaming? Kind of. General scratch marks. I mean, could be Hawkins. Could be lightweight. Who knows? Jeez. I gotta take you. Please do not EC. I'm gonna show you the coolest Mori of all time. Just watch this one, Cheryl. This one's cool. Nice. Mori, thank you, man. Thank you. Let's see, anti-ham, spring burst, some finesse in there, dead hard. Parental guidance kind of cool though. Oh my, you are perkless now. I am perkless. Perks have no power over me. Jeez, gamer. What beautiful spot from Mori. I agree. I agree. Not as beautiful as this particular Twitch champ, but it tries its best. Batsman, GG's, dude. Very close game. And I sure want to have a wonderful night, man. Take care. Best luck with everything tonight. Well, I don't use add-ons because I don't play this game. Well, Sarah, you are stronger than any of us. So speaking of playing the game, how close are we to officially 10,000 hours? Hold on. Like 10 more hours? Yeah, hold on. 9,991.3 hours. It's getting close. Lilith, is Shadowborn Lightborn better than Gnome with the self-care? On the basis that you're playing Killer, objectively, yes. Yeah, there is nothing worse than playing Survivor in this game. They pay stream tile. Okay, in fair, if we're gonna be pedantic about it, if I go between both of my profiles, it's over 10,000. On this one in particular, it's 9.99. Actually. 10 hours to stream, I guess. I mean, we could always do a 12-hour stream. Like, today's gone way quick, though. 3 hours already. Crazy. Is the stream title? Nobody. Why would you read a stream title? I mean, except for shots, I guess. Smurfing scum. Fair point, man. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I have a second account is because of the hacker thing a few years ago. For anyone that doesn't remember, I think 2022, if I'm not mistaken, there was like a massive hacker epidemic during the summer, and streamers basically couldn't play the game. This was like when it was like a 2-hour lobby, I think, and so they would load in, they would make the game unwinnable, unquittable, and so you would build up like a DC penalty like very, very quickly, and you know, inevitably not be able to play the game. So instead, I made a new account, and it was safe for like a week, and then they found it, and so we were kind of owned. My MMO has been actually suffering, going against at least one P100 each game. Let me out. Okay, I'm going to tell you some advice here. You might not believe me. This is going to sound crazy. But try and, okay, think to yourself, every time you see a P100 in the lobby, just remind yourself, the higher the prestige, the worse the player is. I know it sounds really dumb, right? But, like, the P0, like, Fung probably has, like, 17 other P100s. That's the one you should be scared of. The P100 is probably playing their only P100 character, okay? They have significantly less game time, and they are nothing to worry about. The account is 16 years old. It is true. Yeah, my Steam account is... Wait, is it 16? No way. Let me check. Yep, my Steam account is 16 years old. My Steam account is almost old enough to have a beer. That's crazy. Again, held hostage and targeted by cheaters who had spreadsheets of streamers and public figures. That was the exact one, yes. Funnily enough, I remember like someone leaked the spreadsheet, and like each streamer had like a, you know, a note next to them. Like this streamer gets really mad, this streamer does this streamer won't DC. I'm pretty sure my one was just like, is likely playing Blight. You know? If you are playing a P100 character, I am indeed, yes. The same people have on their hands. How does anyone have the time? Like, the worst part is, if it was like a Saturday or Sunday, you know, they get home from work, they want to fuck around with some hacks, like, I'm not justifying it, but at least it kind of makes sense, you know? We're talking like Tuesday at like 2 p.m. Like, how does anyone have this time? Also, if they DC'd? No, fine. Which is wild, considering, like, the pro hacks that they use. Like, what, $50 a month or something? Like, where do they get the money? Like, imagine, and this is gonna sound brutal, right? But, like, imagine the fact that almost every hacker that has ever held you hostage is probably paying for those hacks with their parents' credit card. Like, it is more than likely shockingly accurate. She camp on a pallet? No way. Runs around, goes downstairs, runs back upstairs. Let's see. Right, on a scale of 1 to 10, chat, how dumb should the bump logic be here? 1, super safe. 10, super dumb. Need one number. 10? Damn. Kind of worked. I was gonna try. I was gonna try and see if I could like bump around the tree stump. I mean, it wasn't. It was not clean. I was gonna try and like bump to the edge of this and then bump to that part, and then I got stuck on the car. It was fun though. Again, the lift. I mean, we did get the attack. Attack so early because as soon as I swing, I can lock in the direction. And I can ignore collision, which allows me to slide around the car. So slide and allow hugging. No, not these ones. These are the most finicky cars in the entire game. I don't know why. The Haddonfield cars are brutally unforgiving. Like, this is probably one of the best cars in the map. But even still. Again, Lilith, did you or did you not hit the survivor? We did hit the survivor, and we hit that survivor, and she threw a pallet. So who's the real winner here? I know you're comfy. Hello. How is it going, dude? Bounce. 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 Oh, bro, you get stuck on that piece. I'm so sad. There's nothing worse than getting like a really sick like S-flick position and then getting stuck between a box. Chillin', nice, glad to hear it. Hopefully we can get those hatchet bugs fixed soon. I was hoping she'd run at me and I can like hit her over the fence. Wishful thinking. Yo, Kid Vic, welcome in. He throws the pallet, she's panicking. We won't go for anything crazy here. Unless... Hold on. Unless we do. No, it's... The collision here is really unforgiving, but, like, you can do some dumb stuff. There's a lot of objects, like, very close. Have you given up, Nia? You are getting slugged for 4 minutes. And you also slugged for 4 minutes. I guess the last one we don't really want to down yet, because then the Nia can DC. Or she can Unbreakable. Right, continue playing. Very cool. Wait, they got the pallet save? From where? I know you probably get this question a billion times now, but how do I feel about the upcoming FNAF chapter? I'm very, very, very excited for it. I am not the biggest FNAF fan. I quite enjoyed the first, couple games. I thought they were kind of neat. But I'm not like a FNAF fan as such, I've not been keeping up with them. But I think the reality is that like I can't think of any other franchise that is relevant to DVD that has the same like pop culture relevance, even close compared to FNAF. So the amount of like eyes in the game, the amount of new players, the amount of like excitement from people is going to be unmatched. Like this is probably going to be the biggest year that DVD will ever have. So for that reason, I am incredibly excited. Bioshock would be insane. FNAF is the Stranger Things of games. Exactly. But, I mean, even... It's going to sound wild, but, like, even in comparison, I think, like, as far as games go, compared directly to, like, the show, I guess, I think there's more hype over FNAF than there ever was for Stranger Things. Or Resident Evil, possibly combined. The only chapter that would be bigger would be a Scooby-Doo chapter. I'm still hoping one day, even if it was like a cosmetic release, can you imagine Scooby-Doo Blight? Yo, wait, hold on, but instead of like injecting, like anytime you fatigue, he like shoves his mouth with like Scooby snacks? Am I cooking? Is this the best idea anyone's ever come up with? Dwight Shaggy? Yeah. And Scooby-Doo can finally kill Shaggy. Daphne's Michaela. I mean, given the track record of behavior, it's going to be Daphne as Michaela and then probably Velma as Sable, let's be honest. Or Fawn, I guess. Velma wouldn't fit Sable. Yeah, but I mean, I think it's less of a question of like, would it fit? And more of like, would it make them a ton of money? And the answer is probably yes. Well, that was like a perfect 180, but it was just a little bit too close to the pallet, I guess. Is there anything even more dumb I can do here? Hold on, what if I try to flick this vertically? It's gonna sound really stupid. What if I push her that side? One here pushes her backwards. One to the tree. Back here again. Back to this corner. And then... Oh! Don't move it up. Too far away. If that was like a tree closer, maybe. Shaggy is the Houndmaster. I mean, yeah, logically it would make more sense to have Shaggy and Scooby as the Houndmaster. But like, you know, I like to think that they would make Blight into Scooby. Yeah. And now we're getting a bit too dumb. Each time Scooby bumps into wall, it's just the ree-hee-hee-hee laugh. It'd be iconic. Yeah, and the, what's that one theme tune? Like, what's new Scooby-Doo? Wouldn't that be so sick? Then you could, like, rework the add-ons to be, like, different flavors of Scooby snacks. That was insane. Blight the Mystery Machine? Oh, that would cook, though. I have been saying for so long, like, why doesn't Blight just become a car? You know, I don't see any reason why not. Nia, you really shouldn't be getting mine in there. Got like an entire, what, like mile of truck here? That really shouldn't be connecting. Oh, and of course she has decisive. My apologies, your highness. Where's your E? Show me your E. E? Oh. Blight's Geometry 5 head. Yes. It could always just turn Blight into a square. One of those, like, untextured, like, testing Unreal blocks. If it wouldn't say I was come back, I'll be sad. Well, Springtrap? Is that actually a line that he said in the game? It's like, I've always heard that line. I've never heard him say that line. Is it canon? It says ka-chow? Oh, of course, yeah. Weird, I thought I saw a ghost there for a second. I want to make sure that she's not on the door. If she's not on the door, then the hatch is probably over here. Wednesday Addams would make a great survivor, or Wednesday Addams as the Blight. She does her funky dance. There it is. Yeah, here's the problem though. Was it bait? If I close this, she is totally on the gate now, right? Let's see. No lights on right side. It's gotta be over here. There's no way that she's not. Oh my god, wait, she didn't try either of them? Bro, that was like the freest escape ever. Ada, what are you doing? I was on the other side of the map with 0 tokens. You have more than enough time to open these gates, dude. Oh wait, what if, hold on. What if she's one of those weird survivors? Just sits there and does nothing out of spite. There's always the chance. Or she's not, and she's on the gate. I take it back. I played. GG's, Ada. I take it back. She's a champ. The hatch she could have been. Blame. It's him, DS Live. Some Unbreakable Dead Hard there. Classic. Comfy GG's, I'd agree. Right, now the question still stands, chat. Almost 4 hours in. Do we attempt the 3-gen odds technique of the second win condition in DBD? Would Jeepers Creepers work in DBD though? I've honestly never really known much about the franchise. I couldn't really say. Well, Elijah, yes, hold on. Here you go, my friend. Enjoy. Bumps would actually go so hard. I almost feel like it would be more of a cosmetic collection though, in a chapter, because there were like a lot of, characters in Goosebumps. Getting a lot of yeses. Okay, as long as you guys promise me, I know you're all gonna lie about it anyway, but promise me that you are not gonna start doing this every single match. I feel like this is potentially a really bad idea. What dang? Let's see, Ruin, Undying. Need a suffer bit here, so please provide me your finest bone. Ruin, Undying. Maybe like Surge. I'm aware it sounds kind of weird, but Surge and Infectious. Big slugs. I'm 1000%. I start doing this. Thanks, Sarah. That's really reassuring. Okay, so I'm going to attempt the Oddsdarber technique. Keep in mind there are 2 ways to concede in this game. If everyone has been slugged, the survivors can leave. If the game has gone 10 minutes without a gen popping, the killer wins. Therefore, we are going to attempt it, because it sounds like fun. So effectively, we find a 3-gen, and we just hardcore defend it, like our lives depend on it, man, tournament style. Got this? It all depends on the 3-gen, but I think we got this. So I don't think he reads chats. Gotta go to his Twitch. I do read chats. I do apologize. Again, the problem is that like YouTube chat is a little bit more delayed than Twitch, and so it's kind of hard to keep up. 90% of the time, when I read a message, I never get a response because presumably they drop a message and then leave. So wait, yes, the 10 minutes gen strats. That's the one. Do I kick gens though? You don't. That's why we have Ruin and Undying. It's all part of the plan, man. Don't worry. Okay, Groaning Modehouse. Is this 3-genable? questionably. These three, I mean, main, left one, and that one, which is also conveniently exactly where my bones are. I mean, I guess we call this a 3-gen. Main is going to be a little bit tricky to defend because they do have like a really strong window there. We can keep them off the bones at least. Someone start the timer. We never leave this corner. Once Ruin is gone, 3-gen is gone. Well, I mean, problem here is you are presuming that Ruin will be gone. Call Merchant. Can you imagine, dude? What you need is 10 minutes. They had a turn of like, what, 55, right? Timer on? Excellent. See if this works. I bet they're way confused. I'm not gonna lie, with how Survivor-sided the game has gotten, they should straight up remove the DC penalty for killers. I don't believe in removing the penalty on either side, to be honest. I think that just further allows people to like pick and choose what they want to play and they don't want to play. Ultimately, no one wants to play against bots, you know. You get the last gen remaining? Is you sure? I thought it was 10 minutes period. I mean, we can test it. Guys might want to go and make some hot chocolate though. Gonna be here for a while. Get bored? Now I'm committed. Attempting the brand new killer strategy. This is the way to win. Gen. Oh, no gen completes. Oh, you're right. Yeah, so it has to be the last one. No, you're right, because they can just complete the other ones. Fine, they can pop the other 4. I ain't concerned. 10 minutes is nothing. Compared to 10,000 hours of being bagged at the exit gates. I prepared for this moment my entire life. On here. 9,992, actually. Actually, Lilith. Hey, they have not even touched the side of the map yet. This is great. We are being chilling. Oh, you know they're going to be off in the distance, watching you bounce around in the corner, thinking, look at this bozo. Oh, true. You can get right out of here. One is up. Let's go have a look at the other bone. I feel like Chorophobia would have been insane here, actually. Maybe have like Surge. If we just keep them injured constantly, going back and forth between them, especially with these bones, like Ruin and Undying are so close. Wait. Not this one, Tori. I also kind of want that pallet thrown, to be honest. Surveillance? Yeah, surveillance as well. The point there. See this one in the corner. Tori might be the worst voice ever. Her hit effect is jokes. I disagree. I love Tori's voice line. She sounds like a zombie. Springburst. Springburst could be pretty good here, actually. Those rare perks. And there's nothing. The timer starts when we get down to 1 gen. Yeah, once the... Yeah, so after the next gen pop, start the timer. There we go. Timer started. Let's see if this is possible. As soon as that concede option comes up, we end the game. Double heal. On bones. And presumably, I can also slug people and it won't affect the timer, correct? See any reason why not? Still regressing. Chest Blight, exactly what we're doing here. All we've got to do is prevent any of these gens popping for the next 10 minutes, and we win. Yeah, if anyone's curious like what it feels like to play Skull Merchant, this is basically it. Oh, they got it, man. Damn, okay. That's potentially risky. Is, do they know about the other bone? I'm going to say we have enough time with Ruin here. Let's go and check it. Nothing. There is a survivor on both right now, though. Just that one. Let's say we leave injured. Go back over here. Check the bones and then kick them off this gen. One is also regressing. Is the ace? He's bagging, man. He is not happy. 2-minute mark. Awesome. 1/5 of the way done. It's a real shame we don't have anything in this corner. That would have made this tile so much easier to play. But the one thing we're missing here. Gen's gone back to nothing, so we can leave. Injuring. Again, I think we'll injure and leave. Look on that bone. That one's got like a fair bit of progress here. Nothing massively concerning though. Huge. 3 injuries. Let's take a fair bit of time to recover from that one. Progress. That's the first down. I guess this is an interesting test. I presume that it's 10 minutes period and that dying state survivors don't make a difference. Because having 1 or 2 survivors slugged would make this almost impossible for them. Presuming no expo or unbreakable. He is right between one of the bones. There's a survivor over there. Again, it's such a shame we don't have anything in this corner. Like, if there was a tree here, this tile would be 50 times easier to play. He's back up. 4-minute mark here, almost halfway there. There's Ace. Again, I think the plan here, though, is just to keep them injured more than anything. There's the infectious. Okay, the infectious is going to be massive because that tells us exactly where they are. This is the sprint burst guy. Another injury. Gen on the left is currently back to nothing. Gen is basically back to nothing. Where are they running to heal? Is it worth leaving for a second? It's like, coming over here, halfway mark, 5 minutes, massive. Like, now they've got to go away from the gens, away from the ruin. Go and get their progress. That one's got a little bit. One's basically fully regressed. This one over here, I'm imagining, has nothing. That one's nothing. I said move. Okay, let's go and see if we can temporarily interrupt them. Don't need to. Okay, only one on infectious. Means that there's potentially two of them in bones or gens. Just like you. Fully healed Tory. Okay, full team is injured. There's basically no way that they can safely do gens anymore. This one is still at nothing. Down to nothing. I mean, if you want to throw this pallet, that'd be great, actually. Please. Thanks so much. We're seeing people running through here. 2, 3. 1 is currently unaccounted for. Though if they were on the bones, I feel like we would have heard them. Seven minutes is all we have to spare. Nice one, nice one. Okay, 7 minutes down. Still at nothing. Someone has to come in to pick up this Felix at some point very soon. Oh, dang. Oh, they're all over here. Corner. Makes sense. Try and reset in the safest place. Oh, dang. And that one should be back to nothing pretty soon. Felix is still on the floor. Someone has to come and pick him up. I mean, eventually, we'll get to a point where, like, I mean, 9 minutes in, they basically lose, right? There's no way they can finish that gen in time unless they're all 4 of them on the same gen uninterrupted. Take an injury. And it's called somewhere. Thing here. Hold on, there is a survivor here. There's no progress though, so I'm not too concerned. We can leave that. Yeah. Let's head back. How to win without killing anyone. That's actually a really good title. Dig it. Yeah, Springburst is like probably one of the more solid picks here, honestly. That's huge. Okay, another perk down. Very cool. 9-minute mark. Excellent. 1 more minute to go. And there's no progress. Center. Progress. This one over here. Oh, the whole team's here. Fantastic. Huge. So 1 person running to main. Person is playing in the middle. Oh, spicy 180. Nice. And they're all dead. Yeah, I'm seeing the problem here. I'm seeing the issue. I think this might be a bit of a problem. Bro, Lilith, why you? I am chess man. I play big chess. Yeah, I'm seeing the a potential issue with this playstyle, actually. I think Ots may have opened Pandora's box with this one, to be completely honest. Yeah. What happened? Chess happened. How do we all die? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, might have to slightly tweak the whole abandon system. Up until that, it wasn't seeming too bad. That does seem slightly problematic, though. And a glorious 13 months?
Big chest
So
Joe
many, many more.
again.
Yeah, Big Chest Jimmy is what they used to call me in high school, man. Also such a good man to point this one out. Yeah, it seems like, the floodgates may have possibly been open here, man. God save us all. Jesus Christ. Bible strategy? Yeah, I mean, if you can find a 3-gen with Rune in between, like, that wasn't even close, though, was it? I didn't feel... I mean, there was, like, a little bit of, like, juggling between injuring, keeping them away and stuff, but, like, the fact that it doesn't disable when someone goes into the dying state, I think that's the problem. It meant that I could keep them injured and keep them slugged, and the timer would just keep running, right? The same person? True. But there are going to be, I mean, keep in mind, you say no same person, but there were Skull Merchant players that would sit there for an entire hour to win the game. 10 minutes, in comparison, seems pretty reasonable. Oh my god, that's actually absurd. Yeah, and also worth mentioning, we never used Surge once that game. I thought if a survivor touches a gen, it can start the timer for 10 minutes or cancels it. No, because the problem there is that would be abusable, right? Because then a survivor could, like, hide for 9 minutes, tap a gen once, and then move away, you know? The whole concept with this is to avoid, like, those infinite matches where you just can't do anything, you can't find anyone, and you just go on inevitably, right? Like, having a gen pop as, like, the criteria makes sense. There needs to be more to it. Also, by the way, Shan, welcome in. Or, yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that one, Shan. That's, that is fascinating. It's a brand new way of winning the game, though, right? Like, it is very chess-inspired. I can say that for sure. That's fascinating. And, yo, Gemma, 2 months to many, many more. Thank you, man. On a big map. Should we try it? What, for, like, champ? Type 1 if you want to try again. Type 2 if you want to go back to normal games. I'm willing to try it on a bigger map. One more time? Okay, deal. What's a big map? Like Ormond? Or something, right? Ormond, pretty big. I think that's fair. Want Badham Preschool? Badham's not that big, though, is it? I mean, sure, but, like, it's not that big. Pretty big. It's large as far as, like, overall square footage goes, but it's not massive as, like, a square, you know? These survivors are going to be terrified, man. The killer bringing Badham. Crazy. Oh, Greenville. Yeah, Greenville's massive. Agreed. I'm pretty sure still to this day, like, Greenville is the biggest map, like, traveling from one side to the other. You start at the car park and then end by the statue. That is the longest walk in the game. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Do I have a 3-gen here? I mean... debatably, this one, that one, and that one, right? We do also have a bone in the middle. So I think this is theoretically possible. I can get between all three of them with a triangle. At 4K, no kicking, no hooking. Crazy, right? I wonder if that was the world's first ever 4 kills with no hooks. I wonder. Both bones? Yeah, we've got bone in main as well. Brutal. Like, getting that one downstairs is going to be a nightmare. Cool. And try and take out all these pallets as well. Now I return to my safe place. Between the gens. Pentimento? Pentimento, possibly. That would require going to the other side of the map, right? And also maybe them cleansing the bones, which I don't want them to do. That one there. Oh my god, dude. Four kills with no hooks is something you've done with Unholy Trapper a bunch. Oh no, true. No, fair point. Fair point. No, you are correct. What about, like, specifically, though? Like, no hooks, no gen kicks, and no bleed outs. So that and dying in main building is huge. Timing. Lied, by the way. Since we do have that 40-meter radius on the infectious, like, we can pretty much always find them. No bleed out, probably a big Bloodborne in-game collapse play. True, but that would still require, also hold on, or hacking. That would still require one hook though, right? One more than we're doing here. That was kind of cool though. I respect it. That's another one down. Excellent. Great stuff here. We have one pallet downstairs. This one that we need to throw, and the one by the car. Then I think we're clean. Would it make sense to break the other door? I'm not sure. Hold on. Yeah, if we down someone here and there's no screaming, that means that, like, no gen is being worked on. Look, I can't believe about the lethal rushes. I've been angry the whole day because of that. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Actually, the dumbest thing ever. Which is why I think that there's some, like, malice involved. Because it seems oddly specific to reset the Blight one and no other killer, right? My assumption, this is pure tinfoil hat, is that someone else on the leaderboard was mad about the fact that I was getting very close to beating them. Or that I had beaten them. And therefore, they just reported me and had my stats reset. That's my assumption. Again, I mean, I can't be mad because, like, from this point forward, if anyone asks, like, who has the most Blight rushes, I will say me. Because it's no longer verifiable. That's pretty gnarly, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That is... That three, like at first I was thinking that gen doesn't seem that close, but like considering we can get there like this, you rush with an Eerie tag is wild. Okay, now they're starting to panic a bit. You can see them running towards this 3-gen area. That gen should be popping any second now, logically. Michaela. Both in main, okay. No, in fact, hold on, that's all three. Interesting. Are they on the bone? Yes, they are. Yeah, I'm not sure what that bone is. It's like a dull totem down there that's incredible. Actual wall hacks. Full team injured. Let's go see what's happening out here. This one has no progress, then we can skedaddle. I love your stream so much. Yo, thank you, Gamer Pro. I appreciate the man. Here. It's going down. I mean, we could just end it by slugging here. That isn't part of the experiment. See, I don't see any reason why they couldn't modify the criteria so that it requires someone going, like, if someone becomes injured or goes into, into the dying state, at that point, it's not being held hostage at that point, you know? Like, ultimately at that point, there is at least some interaction and gameplay going on. I think that would be fine, and that would probably fix most of the problem, right? Because you can't really do what I'm doing right now if you are keeping people like fully healed, you know? At some point I've got to hit someone or grab someone or do something, you know? So what is that knife skin? This is the mechanical staff. Ain't even. Oh, staff? I think it's called staff, can't remember. Hackers will abuse that? Yeah, but, I mean, how would that be any worse than what it currently is? If hackers can abuse that, then they'll totally abuse this. Yeah, see, I mean, the difference between this game and the last one is the last one seemed tricky to get the force log, right? Whereas this one doesn't feel quite as, like, we could have multiple times just slugged the entire team. That would have been, like, an easier win condition. Seven abandon should not count as a 4K. I agree. Yeah, bare minimum, I think you should get the points that you would have gotten, but not for killing people. Here's. Thank you so much. I feel like it's important to go downstairs. That does have some progress here. They are making some kind of dent in it. Potentially a problem. This one's going to be the hardest to defend for sure. And if they get someone on this gen over here as well, they haven't done yet. Like, that could be how they break this. You got 2K. I think... Yeah, I'm sure the MMR could, like, stay neutral. You just, like, don't gain the extra points from, like, hooking or killing anyone. That seems fair to me. I mean, obviously, if survivors have just stayed, you know, hidden for the entire game, like, that shouldn't count as a loss. Gens, we honestly might do at this point. Not wrong. And how long has it been so far? 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Looks like it's been an eternity. They are cranking that one downstairs. The problem is it's kind of hard to, like, to injure them. Because they're on, like, a web of stuff down here. I think we can commit to this, though. It's another one. Aha! Okay, never mind. That is the 10-minute starter. We go. The one in main building is not doing anything. That gen outside has nothing. At least as far as I'm aware, that should still be regressing. It is. Ooh, they got the one upstairs though. Okay, hold up. They're fighting back. Interesting. Where are they? That could be tricky. Okay, they've started going back downstairs. We need to keep an eye on this bone then. gen has regressed to about, what, 40%-ish? So close, so close. You know, being worked on. You know, I mean, something that is going to happen is that Survivor is going to bleed out at this point. On the floor for far too long. The abandoned feature. Yeah, which I guess, like, is kind of nice to know that this is not, like, a super... It's not the most practical method of getting a 4K, is it really? Right? Like, it would be easier to just slug 4 survivors than it would be to do this. Thank you, Michaela. That is the last pallet. Outside. Saying there's no DC. I do respect the survivors joining in on the experiment, though. Debased. 14 injury. Let's, I mean, that has some progress, though. We presume they pick up before cleansing the bone, because the bone is going to be the biggest deciding factor here for sure. That one's back to nothing. How do you feel about the abandoned feature killing all survivors? I think that part is a problem. Oh, it's close though, man. It is close. I think what needs to happen is a few things. Firstly, the MMR should stay neutral. I don't think it should be a gain or a loss. Someone over here. I don't think you should gain any extra blood points as if you killed the survivors. I think it should just be whatever you had up to that point. Check this real quick. Nothing. Cool. Back to the gen now. Front. They are back up though. Hold on. It's close last time. But again, like in this scenario, I could just down her and that would be it, right? This isn't the most efficient way of getting the 4K. Oracle, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. I didn't know you were live. Yeah, the one big change, in my opinion, is that like if there's any time where a survivor gets injured or put into the dying state, I think the 10 minutes should reset. Realistically, I guess the whole point of this option is to, you know, if there's just like a team of rat survivors and they're just sitting there doing nothing and hiding, like in that scenario, it's taking away all agency. There's no gameplay. There's nothing happening, right? There's no interaction. If someone is being injured or slugged, something has happened, you know? Auto kills the rest of the survivors. According to Otz's video, yes. I believe so. Killer can trigger the in-game collapse. That would be interesting, but yeah, no problem there though. Is that like that would give survivors an easy way of escaping. Like, let's say that like, hold on, 1 minute from Oracle. Thank you, dude.
I bring you my hashtag. I mean viewers. I am not in the streamer DVD mood. Had very bad days. While take care of my folks, I am working to eat food. Much love, Lilith.
Sorry to hear that, man. Enjoy the food. I will keep you entertained with my hardcore chess gameplay. And thanks for the bits. As always, you are far too kind. Yeah, problem there is like, let's say hypothetically, survivor dies at the beginning, gets tunneled out of the game. In all other aspects, the game would now be unwinnable, right? So what if the survivors could say, hey, let's just like hide for 10 minutes and then the end game collapse starts and now I get the chance to escape again, right? Like that seems like a bit of a scam. Oh, getting close, man. Getting close. If all three of them got on all 3 gens at the same time, this could be a problem. bleed? Yeah, I think if we down this Michaela, she's dead. A worthy opponent, Michaela. I respect it. GG's. What's a chant? W, Michaela. Lead. Got your rent pay with the video? Yeah, it's gonna be a controversial one. How long left? It's build good? I mean, for this strategy, I guess so. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, as much as this is an interesting science experiment, it's not very interesting, and I can't imagine the survivors are having a ton of fun with it. Anon? No, of course not. 421 last gen popped. We're about to hit 428. Okay, so 3 minutes. They are getting close, though. Credit to them. Lead. Part 2. We might not even make it there, man. DC kind of makes sense. I understand, Nia. I understand. Geo's the pallet. Yo, well played, man. Had some good times. Left, I believe, 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Yes, like, point here, though, is that Nia, the remaining Nia, I guess, the non-death or dying state Nia, could just wait for the hatch, right? I guess the question is, like, does she bleed out before the concede option comes up? For that sad cartoon? Of course. Anytime. So bored. I totally understand. I'm sorry. We're doing science here. We're doing science, okay? I appreciate you guys playing. Both absolute chance. And the hatch, we don't know where it is. I mean, you could bring a hatch offering, but then you wouldn't have a map to guarantee a 3-gen is the problem. Let's see. The hatch spawn. Here. Could be in main building. It could be anywhere, really. My guess is it might be in this corner, actually. If not, it'd be main building. No. There's the final Nia. It's got to be over here then, right? Where have we not been to? Oh, House of Pain we've not been to. 9 minutes, by the way? Okay, can we sit here for another minute? I want to find the hatch. So I'm presuming that, like, the way it's programmed is that if you were to, close the hatch, like, that counts as the gen completing, right? On House of Pain, go. I agree. She got it, man. GG's. That must have been, like, so close, dude. Damn. Chad survivors. I'm gonna give all of them a thumbs up. Because that was pretty fucking brutal. Science. Oh. Ots released a video about 10-minute concede option. We are testing for science. Jeez. Another 30 seconds, man. 17 seconds. Oh, that's so close. That's his fault. I don't know. Okay. Don't throw Odds under the bus. It's just, it's an interesting thing to test. Because, like, if anything, this gives me some good ideas on how to fix it, right? Like, if someone goes into the dying state or gets injured, that shouldn't really be a thing, right? Badham got me? Yeah, Badham preschool as well, in fairness. I mean, but the fact is that we were, what, 17 seconds away on Badham preschool. If it works there, then it's probably going to work anywhere. Right, anyway, let's bring a build that's slightly less brutal. Like the speed build. Cartoon, all of the survivors in that game, I honestly respect you for playing that out, man. That was a brutal game, and I do gracefully apologize. Yes, indeed. I feel like the speed match we had yesterday was pretty good. I feel like we can do better, though. Like a proper match. Survivors, absolutely. Yeah. And at the very least, I can confirm it's not a very interesting playstyle, so I can't imagine it would become that popular. It's good. Nice. Speed is key. Speed is always key. I guess I can, hold on, forgive you, but I'm still upset. You're the 6th Blight of the night. I do apologize. Okay, what if I was to show you a magic trick in the hand cam? Would that make you feel better? Watch this. You ready? Wow, look at that. That's crazy, right? Wow. Does that make up for the 6 Blights? Well, did I read the first message? I may have missed it. Al, I'm sorry, man. I'm a magician. Yep. Was trained in the mountains of wizardry for several years, and there is a gifted tier 1 sub from Oracle, the one and only. You are so kind, man. There you go. You're always more than welcome here. Again, I do, jokes aside, I do apologize for the match, man. I understand that it is pretty abysmal. Where was, hold on, after I got out using Winner's Opportunity, got better at looping, usually run 2 builds, different playstyles, Altruism King or Pomp style, Deliverance.
Did you
yes,
know?
dead hard off the record. That's sick. Wait, did I know? Oh shit, wait, you got me. 45 months, there's no way that he could think of anything else to write there, man. I have been gotten. Shit. It turns out that clearly I did not know. Insane mind game. And you know what? Pleasure as always, big man. To many, many more. I can do that? Yeah, I can. Yep. I actually studied in the mountains of witchcraft for several years under the strict guidance of Wizard Balfador. That was the worst bumping I've ever done. Don't do that. Feels weird being able to like travel around the map now, right? It feels like the world is my oyster. I can go anywhere, do anything. I could tunnel a that in. I could tunnel a that in. This is great. Gandalf, yes. Yes, I was Gandalf in the hit movie Star Wars. When to rinse my plate, did I hear the name Bofin? No, you heard Bofa. E-O-W-F-A. Hey, Mr. Ashley J. Williams, complete with both hands, I believe. Nice. I really enjoy playing the Colburn tiles because there's often not a whole lot to like, I don't know, play with around them. You know, you kind of got to play with like the wall itself. If you know what Bofin means, I would have died. I have no idea what that means, and I feel like I should probably not ask. Fair enough. Beast. Bofa, yeah. They used to call me Bofa Jimmy. I'm sure for reasons you would understand. Is that overcome? Sure. I love that one Harry Potter guy from Star Wars. Was that Star Wars? It's been a while, man, admittedly. Seen that one in a while. There goes Devour, I guess. Wow, wow. That sounds like an RC car starting up. My mind games are just they're just superior, clearly. Sorry, man. Into the basement. It's Megan or Rossen. Oh, really? No way. And of course, Donzi would know. I'm convinced that Donzi knows everything. Ooh. That's a bit rough. So looking behind himself. Well, in fairness, he didn't see my red stain like 50 years. He would probably presume that I'm going to do something weird. I probably just wouldn't be standing at that corner. But privacy, I'm pretty sure we got raided by Ruru. They came in. We can make that blue. Go for the second. We'll get back to the corner of Shack. And then we'll do a 180. And I guess you go back into the basement. Unless we get Beamer saved, which we do not. Sorry, buddy. As long as Ruru knows that I'm doing it out of love, okay? In fairness, I wasn't trying to get Ash. I was hoping that it was the unhooker going through the doorway. Guess maybe the mind game was a bit too strong. But not the beam flick, no. That has been long forgotten about. Never happened. Imagine having to hook to get a 4K. Exactly. Now, alternatively, the super ultra based way of doing it is only one hook with Blob Warden. That's the cool way. Hey, Ruru, I'm so sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. The plan was, I was gonna like cross-map 180 into Shack. I was hoping it was gonna be the unhooker in the doorway. I didn't expect you to be there. Also, a very important question here, man. What gave you the confidence to go into a match as Ashley J. Williams with both human hands? Quite a rarity, I must admit. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Hold up. What can I do here? Oh, wait! Is there an... No, there's no invisible wall. I refuse to believe it, man. Ahoy. The cosmetic? It's strong. It is powerful. There's no way. There's a wall there. Of course, take care. Have a wonderful night. Good luck in the matches. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, give me a sec. Einstein. Oh, they put a wall there. They put a wall. Are you seeing that, Nia? They put a wall. I am so sad. Behavior, please. My phone, please. Give me something. Oh, 07 parkour. Gone and probably forgotten. Ooh. But at least we have the hill. Hills are reliable. What can we do here? Do you think I could... there's a branch in the way. I was going to say, do you think I could flick over that blue barrel? Oh, we can't fatigue it, though. That's kind of cool, I guess. No, for me, I know they are, man. No, it's the same reason why they got rid of the question tech. Clearly, behavior hates me. Specifically. Oh, someone here. Apparently. News just in. I've spotted. 3 o'clock. Cow shed. She held W? Wait. Oh, she did hold W. Ew, gross. Probably unknowingly used question tech on a behavior employee. They said nope, never again. It probably happened, didn't it? Like M. Cote was on holiday playing on his Nintendo Switch, juicing up the London servers. He was like, oh, I'll take a question, and then sat there for the next 15 minutes. Good play. Good play. Oh. On Michaela. Specifically. Bit hard. Bit hard. Bit hard. James, when people say nerf Blight, I need them to realize that almost all the fun parkour shit is no longer in the game. It's true. It's true. Did you see that they got rid of the dead dog one? One works. It is tempting. Not gonna lie. It is tempting. Chance. Her life is in your hands. Type 1 to kill. Type 2 to provide her the escape. I don't know. I'm seeing quite a lot of 2s there, man. You know what, Nia? Enjoy. Enjoy. Chest in the air, man. Oh, I know, dude. Insane. GG's. No! No way! Is that from Twitch chat? No way, I don't believe it. The P422 lobby. Urban, Resilience, Lithe, and Kindred. Sick. Jeez, dude. Good luck with next. Wait. More 1? Yeah, but I also saw you spamming 1 like 1,000 times. As far as I'm concerned, when I see that kind of rig, I put it in the other direction. But blame that on yourself. And Urban, she must die. Yeah, but Urban's kind of sick, though. Honestly, I like it. I didn't. Let's have a look at your chat history. Let's have a look. Kill, 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 kill. That's at least 4. James, you raise us all well. We only want to see dead survivors. True. For the rest of tonight, don't worry, man. Not a single survivor will survive. I think we might have to start calling them something else. I feel like Urban is like a car. You crouch to go vroom vroom. Yeah, it's great. I'm a big fan of Urban. I'm an Urban respecter around these parts. In this household, known as Twitch chat. Chat gets to choose? No, we decided that chat gets 1 opportunity to choose per stream. That was your 1 escape. Everyone else is gonna die. Must exist in the doomed world you have created, Sham. In the wording? No, wait. Someone that was here yesterday, please back me up. That is exactly what I said. Shitebag. Ugh. Douchebag. So somebody have a wonderful night, man. Take care. So let's see. Hold on. Your apartment is about to get shown, so you actually have to go outside. That's terrible, man. Okay, be very careful. If you start to feel like shivers or some kind of like cold sweat, run back indoors, load up Blight, tunnel as quickly as possible, man. It's the only known cure to touching grass. A little ever since I started going wider. My 1AC is 10 times better. Thank you, dude. That is awesome to hear, man. I'm glad I can give some advice. Also, that survivor is called molding. That is incredible. They have a private profile. Right, okay. Interesting. That's a few hours. Let's check the other one. That one is private, damn. Why has everyone got private profiles, man? I don't get it. Where are pride? Ruh-roh. Now see, the question is here, do you think the molding Claudette is actually going to mold? Do you think she's going to DC on first down? Get to the minus reps? Yeah, but you should embrace them, you know? You get stronger per minus rep. All my recent ones have been so fun. When don't survivors mold, extremely good point. Yeah. I mean, maybe if the killers got 12 hours AFK for the first 5 gens, stares at them, teabagging in the exit gate for the entirety of the timer, and then accepts the bullying in the post game. Maybe at that point. Also, by the way, I'm not sure if I mentioned, but Pumpkin, welcome back. There are the gamers. Was that a map offering? No. Naturally going to the perfect map for Claude. Right. Speak of the devil. All everyone. Oh, okay, never mind. Slap. We do big old classic mind game here. And big old classic mind game part 2. Tap tap tap. And another big old classic mind game. We fake it, go through here anyway. And she actually got some crazy distance there. That's wild. Good job. I'm quite impressed. Oh. Lord. I was going to say, you don't want to get in that locker. That locker is certifiably Lilith-tackable. I need to find Serena from last night's stream. Yeah, she DC'd. She was out there, man. Oh, they cleanse Devour. Oh, no, Devour's up. Well, they are. When will I face reveal? I've done several face reveals. I'm hoping at some point this year I can start doing more face cam stream stuff, but again, cameras are expensive is the problem. Perfect. A massive pre-throw. That is the sign of someone who is heavily molding. Yeah, I'd love to see it. So, Meg, here's the plan. I'm going to run this way. I'm going to throw the pallet. Or... Yep, okay, now you throw the pallet or you die. Sure thing. It's always this one tile. When I'm trying to do, like, the spiciest plays, they always just choose to die over throwing the pallet. How wild. That one makes sense. One here. So looking forward to seeing Jelly's vlog on YouTube, but no show. I wasn't in the vlog? She cut me from the content? Oh, to be fair though, like, her camera couldn't get the entire size of the chin. So, I'm actually not surprised. I think if you watch JRM's clip, JRM had like a super wide angle lens. That one might work better. It feels like a very strange game. Very like non-aggressive. In the vlog. I was in like at least 2 scenes, I think. He got a shot of me walking up to Pyramid Head. Cool. I'm pretty sure that Ghost Arcade also had a clip of me staring at him vehemently. Ghost, yeah, Ghost had a clip. But again, it really depends on, I don't know, like, how wide the angle of their lenses are. Whether or not they can, you know, truly encapsulate the chin. Ooh. Claude. That's not Claude. That's a wall. Yeah, this team is playing super passively. I think the plan here is to probably try and play a bit more aggressively. Force them into a position where they start to have to take trades, or at least chase. Otherwise, they will just work on these gens for free. Aha, that's way cooler. Okay, back onto Claude, who should be around here somewhere. Hold on. I just saw you. Here you are. Meg was on the other side of the map. That looks to be a possible pickup from Meg, though. And Claude can go and pick up on Kate. Respectable trade. And you should also make the fast throw into the window. Or pre-throw. Good job. Getting stuck in that little midsection makes it very hard for Blight to hit you. Play. Okay, we can go for a pick here. We can afford it, I think. Oh, that's Claude. Aha. Found her. Another hit. So you go for a trade. If I pretend. Massive. We could end the game now. I feel like it'd be way more entertaining if we picked up and hooked. Then they're almost losing, but they have a chance to bring it back. That's what's fun. Huge play. Second stage, and that is not basement. Basement is in shack. A little of the creator of opportunities. I like to see people playing the game, you know? And plus, now they're not, you know, hiding in the corner of the map. Now they're, like, actually interacting and doing things. You know, the cool stuff. That was easy. Be sure you are also death hook here, which is nice. Oh, that's garbage. Yeah, that was bad. That generates a bit of progress, actually. More than I thought. What are you doing? Do we think Claudia's actually going to get the save, though? Or is she going to be molding? Oh, perfect timing. Good job. Alright, I gave you the set. You can't go for a double, Claude. Alright. Oh, buddy, old pal, where you gone? Double is just simply rude. Whole team's here. Slug part 2. Nice. Okay. It's you. I don't want you though. I want the Claude. See, if they're on comms though, Claude knows to go jump on that gen. And how many adrenalines do we think they have? I mean, default Meg is totally running it. Presumably that is Claude. It is. Meg goes back to... Oh, no, she heals. That gives us a pretty good amount of time. That was a really lousy angle. There's the single adrenaline. Uh-huh. Now they've activated my super ultra trap card. Doors aren't terrible. They're workable. And one little pro tip that some of you might not know of. I say this quite frequently, but keep in mind, NOED is not revealed on an injury if it is not a basic attack. So as long as you injure them, the special attack, they will have no idea NOED's in play. Or devour. When it used to, NOED has never revealed on a special attack. And back in the day, there were many things that were considered basic attacks that should be special, like Nurse, for example. No, it's never done that. I do know about Devour, though. It's Meg. I thought it was been 99. That's honestly manageable. Let's hook the Meg and see what the Nia does here. She might just leave. I mean, she's now double exposed because now she knows about the NOED and the Devour. How's she coming against the double exposed? Because where do we... Oh, hold on. He does come in. 2 rushes, 4-second recharge, runs towards the unhook like an absolute tank. What a legend. Now we are, what, 9% faster. Plus batteries, we're like 15% faster here. Look at that speed. Jeez. What a build. Yeah, I understand. It was coming. Kate was down vaulting the window, wasn't she? Yep. Life the Mori. Fucking Blight, dude, he's so fast. It's so sick. Now we do the old classic chillax move. Bleed. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, shit, I forgot that she would bleed before the hook. Oh, now I'm toxic. Whoops. Alright, my bad. No unbreakables there. Unfortunate. We had some dead hearts and made for this some resilience times 2. Ultimately on Meg. This thing. Jeez. Yeah, only the single adrenaline on Case. Yep, toxic to the bots. I know, man. Big bots. Bot hater? I've always hated bots. Nothing worse than, you know, like a really good function to the game that stops the game being completely lost. And also is massively underrated as to how useful they can be on a team. When the machine revolution comes, they'll remember that. They totally will. I am fucked. If Skynet ever becomes the thing, I'm running. I'm going to live in a boat in the middle of the ocean. And I'm going to grow my own fish or something. First now? Yeah, I'm completely screwed. In the age of AI, that's not super promising. There was a part of me that would laugh if they made the bots actually conversant in in-game chat. I think it'd be genius, dude. You know, like, what if the bot was programmed to, like, try to calm down a situation? You know, like, a survivor comes in, they're really mad, they're like, oh, GG easy, shit Blight. And the bot responds, they're like, you know what? Calm down, Nia. You're a bit of a prick. I think the Blight played pretty well, considering the fact they were running 4 gen slowdowns and still had resource tunneling. you also understand that they are gonna, it's gonna take a bit of time for them to learn the game. I think that sounds like a genius idea. Please suggest this to the devs. Also triple crow there. How the TikTok from yesterday coming along? Was that the Hawkins TikTok? Or is that the one from Greenville? So I'm gonna put a hole in the boat. I'm gonna put a hole in my boats for all the shit you said to me. I've never said anything to you. I say, hi, John. How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. You're the one that bullies me. Okay, what is the single best perk on Blight if you want silly fun? Oh, hold on. Arby, welcome in. Can I convince you? Can you stick around for one game and I will convince you of the best perk in the game on Blight? Very specific, though. It has to be in perk slot number 3. Not 1, not 2, or 4. It needs to be in number 3. And it is Blood Warden on its own. Trust me. Alright, who would even dare to be toxic to a Blight main? They're all just misunderstood cuties. Exactly. And they smell really bad. That's a lot of blood points. Wait, was I maxed on blood points? Oh no. I normally am. No, yeah. Excellent. Cool. Cheers, dude. By the way, chance, make sure to stay hydrated out there. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Shan, stop. Oh, point of laughs this time. This is literally the 7th time today I've been to this goddamn realm, and I'm sick of it. Seventh? Yeah, 7th time on Swamp. If you feel like you've ever met anyone in your life that has bad luck, I promise you, you have never met me before. Clearly, at some point in my life during a music festival, I must have pissed on a witch's grave. Oh, stun to the pot. Oh, yep, we're safe. Oh, I wonder if they've buffed the realm appearance chance for testing. Maybe, but like, I mean, Swamp hasn't changed in like 8 years. You know, like, what else could they need data on? We have 7 years worth of stats for this map. Let's get one more. Sick. Cheers, Michaela. Think they fixed Swamp? I just beg that they rework it, man. Like, graphically. This is the only realm in the game to not have a graphic rework. Why? Damn. I was hoping I could do the old classic Dizzy Tech. See what we can do here. Hook in the middle. Did they pop main boat? No. What was the one they popped? Oh, I respect the crouch tech in 2025. And yo, Mr. Bloots, welcome in with the 8 billion giga chance. How are you? How are the games today, man? Yo, yo, yo. And they've got a boon. Damn it. Wait, hold on. We're up here. Come on. How's stream going? Yeah, it's been a while so far, man. Can't complain. We're currently trying to demonstrate the single best perk on Blight. This is the only perk required. It does take a bit of tactics. And it also takes a bit of psychological warfare. By the way, like 99.9% of all survivors, Doctor recommended, will always vault that window. So just bump to the back. And right on time. Perfect. Yeah, so Fung has Lucky Break. I'm also noticing like a lot of dead zones with hooks lately. Maybe I'm just playing too much swamp. Super close. If I swung a little bit earlier there. That's the way for the unhook. Yo, thank you, Arby. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Still here. It works. So you didn't used to stream this late, or am I losing it? Well, we've been streaming a lot longer recently. Like, normally we stream for 6 hours. Lately it's been like kind of 8-ish on average. Today we did start a little bit late though. I guess we can go up here. Worst case scenario. Oh, wait, shoulder the burden. Damn, okay. That makes sense. Shoulder the burden on the Lucky Break player, and they'll just never be found. Brutal, respectable, nice. Okay, it's extremely important, though. We need to remember who is Death Hook. Fung is not. I don't think either of these guys are. Fungman is Babe. Oh, completely agreed. It is Valentine Peach. The legend, the one and only. That's why I really want this build to work. Okay, so from this point forwards, we cannot kill Yui or Chaser at the endgame. Horde, I think, is safe. See. In the middle. Smart. Take that side. Perfect. Yeah, I always find it easier to flick from the back than the front. It just feels like whenever you try and 180 here, you either get stuck on a wall or you like hit into a barrel or something. Try and like position them away from the pallet so they can't pre-throw it. Okay, Claude is also Death Hook. So, see, this is where it gets tough. Gamers, I need you to crank gens a little bit quicker. It's a little wee bit. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I think I can become the king of the castle and parkour over that rock. So, the tricky one here is Fung. She is running Lucky Break on Swamp. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Okay, whole team is injured. Now what we're going to do is a little classic Blight tech called boosting their ego and making her think that she is juicing. Need to be swinging, getting very close, but never quite being in a spot to actually hit them. That's the secret. Make it look like we're panicking just a little bit. The levers? Nah, I trust them. I trust them, man. So maybe within the next, like, I don't know, 20 seconds. I was going to say the gate's going to pop, but I guess our timing is immaculate. Just on this side of the map. Going to play a little bit of M1 here. advantage of both. Keep an eye on Michaela. The only concern here is that Shaq is right next to her. Yeah, small boat. Perfect. Perfect. Bolts. Try and push them, like, back away from those doors. Yui, I'm not too concerned with. She might have dead hard here. Okay, perfect. Just a little bit more. Do we have any beamers to worry about here? Bung. Bung was the lucky break gamer. Okay. Couple panic swings. Couple panic swings. Hook. Run to the other side of the map. As quickly as possible. Give them 0 tear radius. Now we wait. Unless they're geniuses and they decide not to unhook, which is honestly the play. I mean, they could just sit there and just not unhook. Which is probably... Yo! Wait, never mind. GG's. There we go, man. That was slightly terrifying. Whew. Almost shit my pants there. I should be like a second within timer. GG's, gamers. Wait, oh, wait. No, it might not be. Wait, it might not be. It's a second too... Oh, no. Don't leave. No! That was a second too short. Oh, no. It wasn't quite. It was a second, man. I fucked up the timing by a whole second. Damn. Jeez. Did I slightly make you crap your pants? That was scary. Yo, let's go. Nice. I was so scared that I was gonna die. Yes. Excellent. So you are all way cool. GG's. So, hello. Jeez, dude. I always feel so bad playing as Peach because, like, every single time I play her, she wants to get the hatch, and then I forget that I'm playing her, and then she gets moried. Like 10 times in a row. A bozo? I know, imagine mistiming it by an entire second. But Arby's, hopefully at the very least, you now understand my Blood Warden is clearly the greatest perk in the game. It does take a little bit of finessing, a little bit of, you know, acting and everything, but it's the best. And yo, W's in chat, man. Arby, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes, the active viewing. You're always more than welcome here. Thank you so much, dude. It's Peach. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yo, Valentine, GG's. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrifying was that match? Was it pretty cool? Also, I'm really curious. Were you in a Swift there? Like, did your teammate think they were juicing at the end when I was, like, missing the swings? Or were they kind of onto me? And that's 10. Yo, Chucky, much love, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Can't make me scared like that again. We were all shouting at each other in Discord. Wait, but were you convinced about that final chase? Was it terrifying? So, oh no, blood points. You guys were right. We're right. All right. Then a bloody 10. That is incredible. That was so terrifying. You love to hear it, man. Nice. Well, next time I see you, I've got an even scarier build. You are not prepared. I panicked and got a little got a little heated. And I was 1 second away. 1 second from the Blood Warden. I'm so sad. Was like, I think this is Lilith because you're the only person who would do something that evil. I'm not an evil person. I've got some weird methods of winning games. I'm not evil though. Maybe a little bit. I don't know someone called Nala. Kind of. Why do you ask? Yes, I am. Okay, tell me one evil thing. Tell me top 5 evil Lilith moments. I'll believe you. Put up money where my mouth is. Amazing game. Thank you. Well, I mean, this is take 2. See if we can get it. Also, that's unfortunate. Keep our eyes out for Tanuki. Not evil, said Toxic Omen. That GIF is AI. I have never once pulled someone off an exegate and then moried them. Top 1, the top 1 to 10-minute abandoned experiment. That was science. That wasn't malicious. That one also doesn't count. Clearly, you have no other examples, therefore I am free. Apparently he's a cheater and played against you before cheating. He said he's always talked about in your chat. Yes, kind of. So, I went against them a few days ago, and they had like a save-injected account, which is already kind of sus. And I thought the way they were playing was just a bit weird. It seemed like they could see me through walls. Obviously, it's impossible to like confirm though. So, I suggested that they were probably hacking, and they got really mad at me. Said, oh, just because I'm using one hack doesn't mean I'm using more than one. Multiple. And I was like, okay, sure. Really? Really? Sure. So yeah. So they got mad at me because I called them out for hacks despite them admitting to using hacks. Oh, the bag? Yep, okay. That was pretty wild. The strategy, actually. Well played. Well, presumably it wasn't an anti-hem. It was just a step tick. Quite funny. Cheating in TV pubs, though. I mean, just cheating in a game in general is just kind of like... You could either A, put the time in to get good, or you could just pay your way to getting good. You know? Cheats. Nearly as cool. Yeah. Breeze in the way there. Shame. Also taking hits here. Really? Alright, well, some, tournament great gamers. Not a problem. She's 100% got the ass. Okay, how would you feel? Oh, it's the Tunnels Arena right now. Would that be really funny? I mean, she's kind of asking for it. Go on, stab me. She doesn't have... Yeah, she missed it. She missed it. No way. Perfect. It's looking great. Okay, let's go back for Zarina. Oh, no dead hard this time. No step tick to save you now. Where is your god? That's unfortunate. You know, it's always funny to me on teabag in the dying state, right? IT convenient. Someone vault outside of Shack? Inside out? See, all I'm gonna say here, you know, is if you're gonna pop a step tick and bag at the killer, bare minimum, at least have like, you know, a 14-second chase. Like, you gotta bring something to the table, you know? I'm always down, you know, the classic intimidation tech, but you gotta bring something. That'd be kind of like, I don't know, telling everyone you're gonna make a Christmas dinner, inviting the whole family, and then putting in like 2 microwave burgers. It's kind of disappointing. He blinded himself, almost. Try it one more time. I feel like we can do it this time. Oh, not quite. Damn. Tricky angle. Yeah, the teabag to death ratio. I feel like every crouch button press should be at least another 10 seconds. Seems fair. Bam. I believe I played against him before. His name is not Comp. Don't check anything like that. And he played very suspiciously. Like he had balls, no trick spots or anything. I was mind gaming him, and every time I would double back, I could hear him double backing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's like, at first, I was thinking, damn, this guy is insane. You know? I always love playing against really cracked survivors. You know, it's always fun. But, yeah, it seemed to get like a little bit suspiciously good, and then he had like the same death to the count. It was like, oh, you know. Smoke my friends. Wait, from this arena you tunneled. My bad, man. You shit all over me. No, you know what? I respect the confidence, though. What I think we need to do is we need to get you into 1v1 practice. You've got to become the greatest survivor that ever lived. And then you got to pop the step tick, bag 100 times, and then chase for 5 gens. Like, that is the strategy, man. Very well played there, Zarina. Fun chases. Weird. I would imagine he probably dies here to give a hatch. Probably. See? Would I rather play Hag 100 times or not drink beer for a year? Oh, man. Why would you ask that question? That's so mean. Define playing as Hag. Hard one? Yeah, very hard one. The beer's pretty tasty, man. It's a tough one. I don't know where it is. Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can I go AFK? Like, can I join a game, not play, drink beer while I'm AFK, then get it through that way? Like, do I actually have to be, like, present for the games? Because that was never specified. Thanks so much. Cheers, buddy. I know you have to play, of course, defeats the purpose of the question. Well, alright, define play as such. Like, if I was to join, walk around for a little bit, and then just keep an auto clicker, tapping W and turning circles, pressing M1 every now and again, would that count? Do I have to be present the entire game? Watch me leave. In fairness, he was giving me an item. I think he was being kind. Play Hag as if you were playing a Blight game, trying to win. Damn. I mean, how long is the average game in DVD? 5 to 12 minutes-ish? 7 on average? That's a lot of time. Shan, don't worry. I will only cry very slightly. I hope you have a great night. I hope you are doing okay today. And, yeah, get some great sleep. We'll see you soon. Every time you want to be, you have to play to win in a game of Hag. See, that sounds reasonable-ish. No, it's not actually, is it? No, because what if I wanted 1 million beers? That'd be 1 million Hag games. I'll take it back. That sounds terrible. Sincere hatred of Hag. Oh, I really do, man. Yep, I really do not like playing Hag. At all. How long does it take me to get comfortably good with Blight? It's a question that gets asked quite frequently. I can't really tell you an answer, to be completely honest. It's like, when I first started playing Blight, firstly, he was very different, and secondarily, no one knew how to do anything, right? Like, me and a couple other people were kind of at the forefront of figuring out how these things worked. You know, the shoulder bump, the flicks, the bump logic, all of these ways of playing tiles and everything. Like, there was no guide, there was no information on how to play him. And so for me, it probably would have taken a bit longer to get comfortable than it would with most people. But again, like, it was a very different form of Blight. Like, I would say that I was pretty comfortable getting 4Ks within like 3 weeks or so of playing him quite consistently every day. But that was when Blight's POV was tiny. And so you couldn't really see over walls. It was more kind of nurse-ish, where you had to like predict where people were. Yeah, small Blight. Yeah, exactly. Lodge. Why do I hate Hag so much in particular? You're fine with Trapper and he plays similarly. See, I don't feel like they do though. Trapper's 115 and ultimately kind of chases into trap locations ideally, right? Like Trapper still functions without traps to some degree, whereas Hag doesn't. Hag, I feel like, is a lot more, the area defense side is a lot more necessary, right? I've got a feeling this Nancy's going to be kind of insane, actually. Great play. The streak when? We'll look into it. Sure. Ooh. What we got here? That tree is unfortunate, but maybe. Yeah. Just about. There was a guy there. And I get blinded. And I'll break the pallet. For free. And she pops a styptic in the first chase. Was this a map offering? That's insane. Now, yo, little soup. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yep. I mean, about the chase I expected from a styptic user. I take it back. We know that Hanato's going to be nearby for a pallet save, so we can leave for the time being. None of him yet. That one. I'm scared. I wasn't expecting Hanato to be there. He just appeared, materialized out of nothing. What a block of Speed Hag. Speed Hag is a little bit different, I feel. Painfully close. And she was doing great in the first chase. What happened? Hag is supreme? Yeah, but like, is Chag even Hag anymore? Like, to me, Chase Hag doesn't really have any part of Hag remaining. No, besides the character model, I guess. The playstyle is an entire 180. Chag's cool. Hag, no. That's Sable or Hanato? It's Sable, uh-huh. So I spotted a very true talent looking guy over here. Oh, never mind, it's not true talent. I thought I saw the classic cap. Don't mind Sable going for the unhook here. That means the Yunjin's got to be the Gen doer. That was immaculate movement. We're playing. We'll say the teleport hag is indeed a snooze fest for you. I'm glad that we agree on this one. Yeah, not the most interesting. Oh, fatigue bump. Those are the luckiest of all bumps. Okay, well that's Young Jin for sure. Do I have to admit Chag is fun as fuck? I mean, yeah, compared to Blight though. Blight being infinitely more fun. And yo, Amarexus, welcome in. Chag, yeah, Chase Hag, specifically with, is it the waterlogged shoe? Also, why did I go for that one? I mean, it worked. I should have gone for the, tree. It's on Death Hook? Wait, is she? I'm gonna pretend that she is. Damn, one kill already. That's wild. Mind, okay, in fairness, to credit you, man, I pay attention to hook states about as much as I pay attention to... in fact, I can't really think of anything, because there is very little that I pay attention to less than hook states. You could have told me that Young Jin is dead already, and I believe you. But now she's Death Hook. Jin's, yeah, kicking Jin's, true. She did DC. Understandable, I guess. I mean, it wasn't my fault that Young Jin wasn't prepared to take a hit, okay? Don't blame me. Sure. Vault the window. Don't vault the window. Run through main. Oh, wait, balanced landing? No. Gotta say, I feel like Young Jin has some really underrated scream sounds. So I am Will, I'm pretty sure. Just silent. And still runs back upstairs. Was she exhausted? Hold on. I'm gonna find the spot, Young Jin. Give me 1 second. Hold up. Wait, is it not that side? Maybe it's the other one. Hold on. Is it that side? Is it that one? I feel like it might be the left side. No one of these is Utoable. Teabag, you don't know you're against Little Thumb's Blight. What, like the Zarina last game? It was pretty base though, in fairness. I respect it. Okay. Yeah, windows to the left, man. Woo! What a swing. Nice. No. Got Lightborn. Alright, what do we have here? This is going to be a real risky one, but I'm going to try it for you guys. If this lands, you got to give me a big thumbs up emoji. But he had fucking dead heart. Damn. Thumbs up emoji. Thank you, Miro. Thank you, Syro. Thank you, man. I can tell that my expertise is appreciated. Thank you, man. I don't know if I'm doing the player survey. Wait, doing the player survey, just telling you that your mid count as consulting for community content. to some extent, I think that's valid. Yeah. Why not? Bam, 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 bam. Go on. I'm kind of surprised that the gen's been so slow here. I guess the other two in the corner, Nancy and Hinata, were trying to get saves the whole game. Why are you using OP builds on an S tier killer? Well, you do raise some valor points. Wait, you want a 1v1? Oh, okay, yeah, give me a sec. Let me recharge. Hold up. You know, because I'm just sick and tired of survivors winning the game. Sure. Good fake, man. Nice. Flame. Not bad. Okay, fakes again. There's the E. She is greeting the pallet. The question is, can I try and get her to lock attack him? I think I can, personally. Hey, hold on. If I go this way, to the edge, go wide, inside. Doesn't jump in the locker. Never mind. Almost, almost. Bloodwarden on its own is an S-tier build now. It's always been S-tier. The problem with Bloodwarden, as we've established many, many times, is that no one knows how to use it properly. That's why I am here. Help guide you all on your Bloodwarden journey. Daniel, thank you. Welcome in, man. Minutes, not bad, not bad. And then she dies. There was no hatch spawn, there was a map though. Presumably from the Nancy. Where did I spawn? If I was a hatch, I'd be over here. Yep, right there. Nice. Perfect. Yo Nancy, no way. My favorite streamer, love you Lilith. Love you too, dude. Welcome in. Super crack chase, by the way. In the very, very first chase, the way you played that tile, like the window in the corner. Pretty sure I said, like, yeah, like, you can already tell that she's cracked. And then, you know what? Then the step tick happened. And admittedly, I was really upset. I was crying. I was screaming. But then you did bring it back with a 1v1. Oh, gamer. Yes. That flashbang? Okay. Jeez. Genius. Oh, okay, hold on, chat. We established the rule around these parts now, okay? Is that you get one survivor per stream that you can allow to escape. That's already happened, so everyone else has to die, and it's all your fault. Wait, hold on. I thought it was you. White no Twitch charm, uh-huh? That's my indicator that it's you, uh-huh! Also, classic Sable players throwing Lamau, GG's brother. I agree. I think also, Charm is missing because I had to go undercover. People knew it was me too easily. So I went ninja mode and killed them all. GG's, dude. No, but you can't say killed them in a game of D. You're kidding, man. GG's, dude. GG's. In a game called Dead by Daylight, where you play as the killer, the term killed them is banned. Did you go today? I know. That's significantly more than usual. We also played incredibly fairly, in my humble opinion. I agree. Also banned? Wait, Pringles are banned. I know that, like, for a short period, Little Thoman was banned. It was quite humbling, actually. It was quite sweet. And literally eat people as the ghoul, but you can't say you kill them. Yep, I don't know, man. Presumably it's entirely, like, bot automated, though, so I guess we don't have any option in this. Let's change up the cosmetic a little bit. I want to try the classic blue. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay, this one is going to be a true, absolute throwback. If there was a single person in chat that recognizes this build, this cosmetic combo, I am going to be shocked. But anyone that recognizes this is like an absolute OG. Karnaki's banned? Wait, no way. The character's name. Hold on, wait. Let me see. Did I miss the message? Hold on. I appreciate it. Played in your 1v1 events like a year ago or so, but fun games. Oh, no way. Really? Do you remember what time you got? It makes sense that you're a 1v1 kind of person, because you were chasing very, very well, man. Oh my god, I totally don't recognize this. No, Thrill, understandable. Also, welcome in. Happy Thursday. What happened? Last time I was here, you were struggling to have crows. Now you have freaking 80 plus. Yeah, because Blood Moon happened, I guess, and I've just been able to spend a lot of points on Blight. Which is probably why I don't have any other characters high prestige. I was going to say, if anyone would recognize this one, I would be shocked. I'm pretty sure you must have been playing DVD, like, as a Blight player 4.5 years ago for a relatively short period of time. Just. So forget that, bring back the piss cane. I'm never bringing back the piss cane. Ever, ever. Do I treat for Pixel Blight? I can do. There you go. He's got some coffee. Hoi Lil and chat, great to be here. It is wonderful to have you, as always. How has your day been on a scale of 1 to 10? Has it been sick? Recognize it? Oh, so I guess for a bit of context. So back in the day, in the early days of Blight, there were two streamers. It was me, and there was a guy called Ascension, who was one of the very early, I guess, practices of things like shoulder bumping. It was always very inspiring. And this was his build: Alchering, Crow, Infectious, and Barbecue. Obviously, I was the Shadowborn Barbecue. He was the Infectious. But he didn't play for that long, sadly. Power save? Give me a save? Some kind of save? Very cool. I like it. Thank you, Fung. Well, he stopped playing DVD several years ago. I'm not sure why, but yeah. Card, my son. that would have been almost there with double speed. In fact, that may have just about been Pocos if we had the rats. Balance landing. It's almost a shack here. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? But me and Love had a game last night against the P100 Myers. Oh, no way! Welcome in, Noah. We did indeed. It was pretty insane. I was kind of shocked because he whiffed on me like 4 times, and then I saw his P100. I was like, wait, what? What is going on here? This Michael Myers is missing the swing. 2 more. Dude, Infectious is so good on Blight now, man. Like, genuinely one of the best perks in the game. Messaged you after and said you were terrible? He said you were terrible? I think you were cracked. Personally. Wait. Holding W, okay. Is she paying any attention here? Debatably not, no. See, what I should have done there is I should have, like, manipulated the camera a little bit more to the left. For show on the other side. Champion of Light's kind of cool, though. I'm away, game. I'm away, gamers. I'm away! Cheers. A flashbang pallet save? No way. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Do we think they're gonna get it? Oh. Oh, they both missed it! You were both there! Oh, that's embarrassing. Come on, man. That's supposed to be my son! These gamers. Oh, breakout, possibly. Damn, so close. The card's cape is like 10 FPS. Yeah, there's always something bugging with him. I think his hair was broken recently. Would have been cool. Honestly, I love Plague's perks, but the power feels lame as hell. Do you think? I quite like Plague. She's not like my favorite character. She takes a bit of getting used to, but I quite like her. So I'm aware what I'm about to say sounds completely insane. I actually quite like playing Garden now. Yo, Daimo, 3 months to many, many more. I do always appreciate the support, dude. Thank you. It's like, at one point, before I guess like Irie was the obvious pick for survivors, like every single match was Garden. You know, it would always be a Garden offering. So like, Garden, yeah, like I was sent here so frequently that I kind of learned to play everything. Trial by fire kind of thing. Oh, nuns, but yeah, exactly. I just kind of like learned to not mind it too much. Irie still sucks. This one's okay though. Look hard, my son. Yeah, Dante's Inferno. Yep. Went through the 9 layers of map offering. Is that a beamer? It is not. She went into main building. Oh, and I guess she just chilled by the window. Yeah, Stockholm Syndrome in the Garden of Joy. So Remy, the reason I play with 2 perks, sometimes it's none, sometimes it's 1. I just don't really like playing with perks in general. I just find the game more fun when it's just Blight. And for the same reason that I don't kick gens, it means that, like, in order to win a match, I've got to make sure that I'm playing well, mechanically, get downs quick enough, survivors are, you know, not finishing 5 gens and leaving kind of thing, you know? You
Bad
lols.
DBD streamer of all time less than 3.
No way, you are so kind, man. Much love, thank you. W's in chat for lols, thank you, dude. And Ghost Atomic, well played, man. I think something you have to understand here is that Alucard is my son, and that he is insane with the beamer. You the fun, by the way? Yo, wait. Oh, you were Astral. Well played, dude. Rex. He likes a challenge. Yeah, it just, yeah, I guess would be an easy way to describe it, yeah. I don't kick gens, I don't run regression, I don't run perks. This feels, wait. Oh, nice. Cool. Hey, not cool. Oh, fuck. I don't know, it feels more rewarding to me to play a game and, like, and to know that I won without the need of perks or any kind of, like, wild strategy, you know, to just try and, like, focus in on my mechanical ability to down someone with Blight, you know? Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Because live? Saying is I can get their POV for the upcoming streamer montage. Ghost, would you like to be featured in a YouTube video? Yes, I see. This is an exit gate. Yes, I can see. For you? No. Not for you. For me, maybe. Not for you, though. Hmm? Wait, is that a Halloween flashlight? Can you do it again? Or is that a broken bulb? It is Halloween? Did you guys see the beam? Was there a pumpkin on it? You're absolutely amazing. I said your bumps were insane. You're on it. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'll definitely give you a shout out for sure. No. Hold on. Hold on. I need you to confirm. Get back in here and show me that beam one more time. If she has a Halloween beamer, I will give her the escape. Unless... Can you even see the Halloween beamer? Like, when they're holding it? I'm gonna presume that it's not the Halloween beamer, and it is No! I fucked the timing! Why would I do that? Oh, no! I don't think it's the Halloween beamer. I think it's the Halloween bulb, isn't it? It is the Halloween bulb. Fuck! God damn it! Armor? Yeah, true. Fair enough. GG's. Fuck! Well played, man. It's a fun game. Likewise, man. Very well played. In one day? Yeah. I was going to say, I recognize those 2 add-ons because you never see anyone run the bulb. 3 souls saved. I'm so mad, man. 3 survivors escaped in one stream. That's not good. Is that like 6 hours? 3 survivors? Wait, hold on. That's 1 survivor escape per 2 hours on average. That's not good. How long are the plushies on sale for? They'll be on sale until May 5th. I need to try and get them advertised better because the numbers are not super high yet. Is the problem. So if anyone hasn't seen the plush yet, exclamation mark plush, that is available for pre-order. I'm gonna make another video on it, I think. Well, I love the videos, man. Thanks so much. Yo, thank you, Atomic. Have a wonderful stream. Take care, dude. We'll see you again soon. Yeah, get the plush now. Exactly. Cheers, Ghosty. Of course I haven't put it in a jar. I don't have a jar. I've got the plush. You guys can see the plush here. I don't have the jar, though, is the problem. That's what you guys said you were going to do. Next time, put it right here. There you go, man. You guys want your own limited edition, super sweet, Thurman plush with complete Pixel Blight. There you go. And yo, Hero, good to see you, by the way, man. You guys are doing great. I'm going to try this build a couple more times. feels nostalgic. It feels cool. So I really should be spending points here, aren't I? So rate my new trapper fit. Thought I'd try out something a little bit different. It's almost the entire new set, but it's with the prestige mask. Still very, very bloody looking. Best build for Blight. Check out my FAQ, or check out the, I made a video on the best Blight build 2025. That one could also work. Alternatively, if you're insane, you can always run the one that I'm running, which is this one. Pretty sick build. Put the Tokyo Ghoul mask on. It looks crazy with the chest. With Tokyo Ghoul? What's the Tokyo Ghoul one? Wait, what? Am I going insane? Did I miss out on a Tokyo Ghoul Trapper mask? Stupid? Wait, no, hold on. Are you sure? Slipknot? Oh, the Slipknot one. Oh, wait, do I have that one? Oh, shit, hold on. Gotta purchase it, man. Gotta buy it for the memes. I don't know. I mean, okay, I'm not the biggest Slipknot fan. I don't mind Slipknot. They're fine. But, like, I must admit, I think that is my least favorite of all the masks that Corey ever had. I think his current one is super cool. I think the one he had during, like, Psychosocial era was pretty cool. That one, yeah, I was never really sold on it, man. 10 out of 10. I'll take it. Worth the 400 sell investment. Planning on seeing any bands or festivals this year? Possibly. I'm trying to think. There's that one, like, massive Black Sabbath show happening in Birmingham, but, like, I mean, firstly, the tickets cost a fortune. Secondly, they are all sold out and will be forever, so I don't think I'm going to that one. Side, there was another show that I was going to, but I can't remember what it was. Somewhere in London. Ghost on Saturday? Oh, you saw Ghost? No way. Some live at London a few months back. Great gig. That's awesome, dude. Okay, then. A couple more crows. How many we got? Dude, we're so close to 100 now. We're so close. Pantera and I'm on a Marv soon. Excited to tell. Yeah, my best friend saw, what was it? It was Pantera and... Is it Crowbar? I think, in London. Apparently that was sick. I've heard good things. Gideon. That's pretty cool. Wait, Gideon with double petrified oak? Why? The periphery? Of course, yes. See, me, I'm more of like a Meshuggah kind of guy, like a Meshuggah or Viljata, the more like kind of heavier like Thal side than periphery, but they are pretty sick. Oh, yes, indeed, man. Boil. Yeah, it could be boil over. I mean, I haven't seen like a Sabo squad in a very long time, so it'd be a nice change of pace. Let's go into Lorna Shores. That's gonna be sick. Awesome. Best of luck with it, man. Take some videos if you can. Here, I'm glad. Hold on. Glad you heard of it. I feel like most people I haven't. Wait, which one? Sorry. Oh, you mean Periphery? Yeah, I mean Periphery. My problem is normally the vocals. I'm not a huge fan of like or singy vocals. To me, the less I can understand what they're saying, the better. In fact, when it comes to stuff like, you know, Viljata or Humanity's Last Breath, I prefer the instrumental version, honestly. Okay, huge down, triple infectious, very cool. That might be the quickest down in recorded history. Unless he has power struggle. That's sick. Big fan, okay. Two more infectious. One is absent though, so they're probably downstairs at the bottom. question, wait, does Power Struggle have a cooldown? It doesn't. Wait, hold on. Wait. I've got a really dumb idea. What's stopping me from just using Adam to get every pallet in the game out of the way? Like, he is always going to throw it. If I grab him charge up his Power Struggle, and then go through here, he can throw both the God Pallets for me. Nice. Okay, cool. Vault that one. Yeah. Okay, break that one. And that is both God Pallets out the way. Nice. And we know he's still downstairs. Oh, wait, hold on. I think you're right. A full team of boilovers. I dig it, man. I dig it. Okay. There's a, Sabo from Leon. Boilover, Sabo squad. Pretty sick, actually. Is this considered hacking? No. So toolboxes typically have two uses. So either they have something like a brand new parts or socket swivels, whatever, for like gen repair, or they are tailored more towards sabotaging. So I guess the idea here is that they bring offerings to take down... Oh wait, no, hold on. They've got any means. They countered my strategy. Fine. I mean, I can slug, man. Nothing's stopping me from slugging. Yeah, so, they took me to Gideon. They have two of these offerings to, increase the distance between the hooks, so it's harder to get to them. And then also bring Boilover. Since this is like a two-story map, it's going to be quite likely I've got to drop down for a hook. Kind of a cool strategy. What's there? Dig it. I guess the question here is how quickly can the team keep things up? So, yeah, these are gone, man. Guys got the wrong guy? Yeah, I think I'm pretty prepared for the Sabo. Also basement. There you go. Upstairs. Presumably the person running upstairs is one of the people with Boilover. That would make sense. Or just Adam. Yeah. So what do we have here? How long are those hooks gone for? Oh, and they've got Expo. Oh, wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Should we try a bit of an experiment here? Since they clearly have Expo and various other, like, slug-related perks, should we see if we can win by only slugging against a team that is prepared to be slugged? That could be kind of fun. Do it? Yeah, totally. How are these pallets got 5 gens? Because he had Power Struggle. He threw them for me. Okay, question. Hold on. How long does it take to pick yourself up with exponential? 20, 30 seconds? Okay. Works for me, big man. How long till the 10-minute abandon option? That's a fair point. They haven't touched a single gen yet. Okay. No! I fucked up. Whoops. Got a little bit preemptive there. You. Is it 10 seconds? Oh my god, okay. And how many times does 10 seconds go into 4 minutes? 24? So theoretically, if I down them all about 24 times, then we should win this, right? Okay. I'm gonna very specifically not snuff that boon. But I also don't want to down her yet. I want to wait until one of them is back up. They can't concede. Nice. I'm assuming they have 2 boons. And these Flashbang Tony and Big Distance Navy. Now all we need is Mr. John Parthing himself. We have the trifecta. Every rush is clean. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Many hours of practice. I think, as far as I can tell, there is a... Wait, hold on. If I pick you up, new power struggle. Nice. Okay, Jake's back up as well. Cool. Surely they've got to be close to, like, conceding at this point, right? It's got to be close to 10 minutes. Yeah, what I was going to say is I'm pretty sure they've got another boon near the drop-down room in the corner. This one. Nah. Just back a little bit too far there. Shame. Job. Oh, they got it done. Okay, 10 minutes restarts now. Or now. Can we win this? I don't know. If we can, then I guess I'll claim the title of Sluglord. So Adam is like almost 50%. Leon is relatively fresh. I think the Talita and Jake are a little bit lower though, right? Yeah, Jake is relatively low. So maybe like a minute, I think. I must consume the slugs. I am very hungry for slugs. Okay, Jake has turned into Leon. Wait, that's a dude. Scream. Alright, so what man can do. And he wastes about a second of time, so no problem. Alright, so I think they think they're juicing me right now. I mean, they're playing in a pretty unique way. I respect it. I'm not sure if they'd say, like, juicing, but... See, I mean, logically, if the survivors take away the ability to hook, you just don't hook them, right? That's the way to play. The whiz. Why is Love slugging at regens? Oh, because they're all running a boil over sabotage, right? And they have Expo, so they have a guaranteed pickup. So my challenge is that can I win a game against a full team that is prepared to be slugged by slugging? Like, if anything, this is like the fairest way that I could be playing right now. I'm playing into like their strength, you know? Like, I'm allowing them to get back up using their perks. You know, actually, like, getting in the locker is surprisingly brutal. I think this guy has Unbreakable on top of it. It's like he was getting picked up real quick. Okay, gotta keep an eye on Flashbang Tony. Yes, we do have to be careful, because I guarantee if we were to down the Talisa right now, they would concede, and we do not allow that. Jeez. That's one down. There's two down. Come on, Leon. I know you want to, man. I know you want to. Do it. Do it. Oh, have you got power struggle? Hold on. Makes sense. Oh, he doesn't have power struggle. I see. Oh, sweet little bleeding... sweet little bleeding puddle of survivor. I love it. Arcos Extreme. A bit of a skill issue there. Oh, wait. Where are you going? And yo, Eck, welcome in. I'll read that message in a second. Don't mind. Hold on, it's gotta go. Some nerds. Down some nerds. See. One down. Does he have time to pick himself up there? That's maybe, what, like 10 seconds max? I doubt it, right? I think he's dead. Oh, shit! Bleed. Bleed. Oh, we got the hatch! The gods have shined down upon me. Oh, and we saw Talita. Go, gamer. Jeez. That was actually a sick game. Nice. GG. I respect the Sabo boil over. Honestly, that was sick. Yeah, Adam with the no middle flip-flop boil over and power struggle. He was the only power struggle. Had a double exponential on Jake and Leon. Talisa was the gen doing teammate, I guess. I mean, she may have been solo queue. Chill builds? Absolutely. Jeez. See, hold on, I missed a message there. Hello, just starting DVD. Do you know who is a fun killer to use? Kind of leaning towards Chucky. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, all of them are fun in different ways, you know? Like, Chucky's sick. He is 110, though. What I mean by that is that, like, there are certain killers in the game that move slower than other killers. So, like, Chucky is a little bit slower. Are there any other recent 110 killers? There was Trickster. I guess, like, Huntress is another obvious example. Killers like Spirit or Slinger are gonna be slower, so that might be worth factoring in. Chucky does have a really cool dash though, and he's fun. He has the voice lines. Yeah, I mean, every character is fun in a different way. I guess it just depends on like what playstyle suits you better. Yeah, look at these ones. I still like Lilith. I really get them nowadays. I agree. I never see them, man, and it's so sad. I would much rather have 100 bully squads back to back than one, like, you know, super comp, like, 4-man kit, bad in preschool offering, you know? How do you get the bright red backgrounds? So this is effectively like a legacy thing now. After the Dredge released, they changed how prestiging works. So before that, you could only get to prestige 3 level 50. That was the maximum. After Dredge, they allowed you to get up to P100. So anyone that had a character P3 before the change would get this kind of legacy background. You can't get it anymore, sadly. Also, yeah, hold on. Something I noticed recently. Someone mentioned that in the most recent update, they lost all of their, like, old offerings. Is that still the case? So I checked out my trapper, and I still have these. So, like, have they returned them, or did I just never lose them? I'm confused. That's cool, thank you. Of course, dude. No, anytime. Offerings? Yeah, I mean, any offering that has been, like, retired, you know, like, back in the day, there were map offerings that you, that would give you, like, a percentage chance of going somewhere, like this one for Larry's, or this one for Coldwinds. Also the old Splinters, the old, like, bouquets. You're my favorite player and streamer, you awesome player. Thank you. You are too kind, man. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's so fire. Except for the headpiece. See, personally, I think if you stuck the blighted head on there, like, that looks pretty cool, man. Maybe even combo with, like, the blighted cleaver. I think that looks awesome. This is terrifying. Yeah, but not in, like, a good terrifying, is it? It's just kind of like, I was saying earlier, Syro, like, that is admittedly my least favorite of the masks that Corey has had. I think the one he had during the Psychosocial era, whatever that album was called, was really cool. And the current one and the old, like, Iowa one was cool. This one was a bit of a miss for me. Legacy? Annoyingly, no. I started playing, like, just after Legacy left, so I didn't get any. I've still got, like, a ton of the old offerings and things, but I don't have Legacy. I'm not really sure, like, what the rarest thing I own is. Yo, Lilith, would you suggest the player who is bored of the normal lobbies to try competitive to try and get a fresh feel for the game again? Yeah, all I would say is try and ask around, maybe join, like, the DB League Discord or something, and find, like, a nice chill team that is looking to scrim with you. What you don't want to do is find a team of, like, you know, ego chasers that are looking to, like, shit on you and, like, not try and, you know, benefit or talk about anything or, like, learn from that kind of stuff. Yeah, like, scrimming and playing in a much more, like, serious, competitive mindset is a good way of, like, trying something fresh. It's very unique. Salt and Charm? Yeah, probably. That one is. What was it called? That one. Yeah, maybe that one. Like Jeff the Killer. It kind of does, yeah. Or that one, like, Smile creepypasta from back in the day. Kind of thinking now, like, what rare outfits do I have or cosmetics? I have the PUBG Dwights. I feel like that one isn't that rare though. It's just quite old. I feel like a lot of people have that one. So playing for wait, hold on. Oh yeah, for the last almost 8 years, it's starting to become rather unsavory. Yeah, totally. Again, what I would English. I would possibly recommend doing, is yeah, joining like DBD League's Discord or some kind of like alternative, you know, more competitive Discord server, and asking around for like a team to scrim with, you know, talk to them for a bit, see if they're cool, and they go from there. Or alternatively, get involved in like the 1v1 scene. That's been pretty refreshing as well. I mean, not only are you learning to play against, oh shit, Claude. They're typically pretty good survivors, the games are also much shorter. There's not as much to organize, you know, with getting a whole 5 people together. Yeah, 1v1s are pretty fun. How much DPI would you say you need for Blight at least? I think you are going to struggle being comfortable under 1,000. I think anywhere between 1,600 and 3,600 is about the sweet spot. Anything more is kind of unnecessary. It's just more for feel. Yeah, once you go like significantly below 1,000, you are going to be moving your hand a lot. Especially if you're looking into doing like a shoulder bumping and stuff like that. Also, where the fuck? Yeah, the window doesn't spawn here anymore, man. I use 6,000 DPI, but that's mostly just because I find it comfortable to like not move my hand around. Is everyone here be running, or are they running Sprint Burst? Kind of hard to tell. They're all making like massive distance. This might be a good example of the radius difference, actually. It's on like 40 meters, especially upstairs. He doesn't really know where I am. Why would he ever not start pre-running, you know? And Respite, hello, my friend. One second recharge. And I think... Oh, hold on, he makes that. Play. What am I gonna do here? Perfect. Yo, why do I only use 2 perks? It feels more fun to me. It feels like more of a challenge. Sometimes I don't run any perks. Sometimes I go between things like lethal or barbecue. No, it's more interesting because like at this point it feels like I'm playing pure Blight and only Blight. In the same way that I don't kick gens. You know, it just kind of feels like I'm forced to have to play him well. Keep up. He wants an easier game after playing with just one. You're a Chad. Yeah, Dante, I agree. As much as it was kind of eating up, like, a permanent perk slot in every single build on every single killer, he just looked clean. That's smart, good play. The build is Alcring, Green Speed, or Blighted Crow, Infectious, and Barbecue. Nostalgia? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Good timing. I love that bench so much, man. W bench. Well, that's Claude healing upstairs, probably with other Claude. Nice. Do I intercept here? There's no gen in that corner anyway. I feel like we may as well. And yo, freaking Sakamoto. Ahoy. Do I make that? Nice. I'm just gonna like progressively get further and further away.
And now having a well-deserved rest.
What, DVD? Oh wait. That's so sick. I don't think I have like I feel like I've got most of the achievements naturally, but there are still several that I don't have yet. It's insane. Sakamoto, congrats, and to many, many more as always. Thank you, man. Yeah. Man. Alright, in my defense, I wasn't really camping him. I was just chasing someone next to where he was hooked. That was Claude's fault. W stream title, thank you. I actually came up with this one myself. It sounds convincingly it sounds convincingly like something a salty survivor would say, right? Burst. Classic Zarina moves. Any advice for that balcony window vault on the front of main house? That one. Ooh, tricky one. It depends on the angle you're coming from. If you're, let's say, running from the middle, and you know they're running through, I guess what you could do is you could always like kind of curve around and then hit the door frame on the inside. Right, and then second rush, third rush. Kind of gets you through regardless. Like, if they run out the back, it's accounted for. If they run through the middle, it's accounted for. If they have lithe, it gets a little bit trickier. Yeah. Salt in this game? No. Only pepper in this game. Survivors are not famously known for their high sodium values. Oh, hold on. What if I went all the way around the back of main building, and then I went all the way through and stabbed you in the head? That would be pretty cool, right? And as then, thank you, Thrain. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, yo, yo. How many hours a day would I recommend someone to stream for if they want to grow the channel? That's a really good question. It depends. I think there are several other factors there, to be honest. Like, just because you're streaming a high amount of hours doesn't mean that you are A, gonna really necessarily be growing, although it would help to some extent. B, what you don't want to do is, like, burn yourself out. Right? You're playing the game so much, and you're either A, getting bored of playing the game, or B, kind of getting, you know, kind of upset about streaming. I think, like, one of the most important things to know about streaming is that, like, everything is very seemingly random, and things can change at the drop of a hat, right? Like, one day you might have 5 viewers, next one there might be 2, next one there might be 12, right? Like, things can go up and down. It might take a long time for things to, you know, to pick up. So you've just got to kind of accept that as, like, part of the streaming experience. You know, there are inconsistencies, of course. Match there, GG's. Guess what? I got my old account back to Legacy. No way! So sick. How'd you get it back? It's wild. Yeah, I'm actually looking into like updating a whole separate section of the FAQ to like help out with like you know, stream advice. It's something that does get asked, you know, relatively frequently. But yeah, I mean, I would say like don't worry too much about like, you know, streaming super huge hours, like streaming for, you know, every day for 10 hours, because you will burn yourself out. Also, GG's, Mira, I agree. Like, let's do a quick Carnegie game. That sounds like fun. Why not, man? And Yuna, hello, my friend. Happy Thursday. Yeah, what I think is more important is consistency rather than like sheer hours, right? Like, if you're getting into it, stream for as long as you can, I guess, like within the time frames you've got. Maybe like 2-3 hours of time. make sure to the best of your ability that you're going to be around the same days or times that you can. Because what I always tell people is that you could be the best streamer on the planet. Everyone could love your content, but if they don't know when you're live, they can't be there, you know? Like Cool Gaming, yep, this one is dedicated to August. Yep, I'm spending. Don't worry, man. I'm spending. You would let Rize eat you. That's great to know, man. Yeah. Whatever floats your boat, dude. Zero, eat me. Make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Exactly. Again, is why it's kind of tricky. I think, like, when you get into streaming, you've got to do it with the mindset of, like, I mean, of course it's exciting. You know, you want to kind of, you know, try and grow something. You want to make something out of it. But, like, I think your expectations have to be in check. You have to be willing to accept the fact that, like, things can move quite quickly or quite slowly. Things can change a lot. The numbers can jump up and down. Like, you've got to try and not let that get to you. The amount of streamers I know, or that I've seen, that have, like, gone through the classic January, for example, right? Like, January always has a massive tank in numbers every single time, every stream on the planet. It's just the way it works, right? December's a really hype time, then everyone kind of stops watching content around January. The amount of people that get, like, you know, really, you know, kind of affected by that is a bit of a shame, because, like, it's understandable, though, right? The very first time that I did it, it was like, damn, like, where's everyone gone? Like, my channel's just kind of exploded into nothing. But again, like, there are these things you just kind of, like, come to accept and come to understand about streaming. You just kind of, like, work through it, you know? But, yo, Fonts, I think is how you pronounce it. I am from England. Yo, England. That's why I talk with a funny accent. See, long story, man, but I'm not playing on it because I have 11,000 hours and I'm a comp player, so I'm not playing on this account. I was still playing on my main account because I've got everything on there for my main account with Legacy. Nothing like Last Survivor I bought was Yui. But how did you get it back, though? The land of Inga. Wait, you didn't mean it like that. She is a ghoul, thus she eats people, so you'd let her eat you. Isn't that, like, exactly how you meant it, though? Or exactly how I read it? I feel like most people ideally don't want to get eaten. Wait, hold on. I feel like you might be digging yourself a hole here, man. And I respect it. Science conspiracy theories? Not really, unless it's, like, DBD related. And how we're arguing that, like, Meg is 1% slower than every other survivor. In which case, yes. Let's go. I'm sure there are worse ways. Like, I mean, being sent to the toilet dimension by Pinhead. I love that message. Lilith, do you in the UK have to do daily quests or just a weekly from the local inn? So normally, how it works in England is you get up sharp 6 a.m. on a Monday. You head to your local tavern by horse and carts. You speak to the mysterious stranger in the corner of the tavern. You buy him a beverage, typically a room temp alt beverage, ale of some variety. He will give you your weekly quest. It is not a daily most of the time. Sometimes there are, like, extra ones that give you, like, an extra bit of you know, gold and coinage, but no, it's normally weekly. Meg has a 0.5% less luck stat than ever. Yeah, exactly. There is something different. And same with Leon. I'm not sure why. If you guys have ever tried playing any other survivor and you switch to Leon, you will always do worse. And then the taxman takes 80% of your coin. Ridiculous. Landing. I have had the worst luck with maps today. It has been abysmal. Oh, I can grab it here. We shall double vaults. Hello, Laura. Perfect. Well, I'm going to leave her injured, I think. Find some other gamers. Like you. Looking the wrong way. Good timing. Oh. Or is she AFK? I think she might be taking a crap or something. Or ordering a pizza. In which case, I understand. You will die here, though. Or in deep wound. Okay, pallet preservation is not part of Jake's skill set. Fake, he's not bad. Oh wait, that's why it's not cancelling. I've still got it bound to Mousebolt from Hag earlier. Whoops. Blight doesn't cancel anything, does he? There we go. Makes sense. When you select Leon, it's not you playing him, it's Leon playing himself. That would explain it. Is that the same with Michaela and Sable then? Meg. Thank you, I thought so, but better ask to be sure. Weekly quest. Yep, I'm getting through them, man. I'm a bit backlogged, but we've got a couple out of the way. One of which being the world's quickest Blight 4K that we now do have. Oh, I do have to submit it to speedrun, actually. Yo, hey buddy. Sorry, I'm away. You were kind of ordering pizza there. Or unless you're going to give up, in which case you can stay on the floor. Never mind, Yunjin. Never mind. My record? I would love to see it. It's currently the only sub 2-minute record on the list. I wonder who produces all those pallets. Podcast probably happens because there's holes in the pallets. I mean, are they recycled? Has there ever been any law? In fact, you know what? Genuine question. Has there ever been any law in the game about why there are pallets? Like, pallets don't just randomly come into existence, you know? Cheers. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take it. Has there not been a single line of law that tells us, like, where the pallets come from? The entity takes them from random construction sites outside the realm. Is that true? Maybe pallets were a native species. Do you think they're alive? Wait, but that makes survivors murderers. And worse than us. Oh. I guess we're all giving up here. Freddy Fazballs brings them in with a pizza. That makes a lot more sense. Nice one, Laura. Cool. Our DCs. And I guess Yunjin probably also DCs here, because she can. She has forgotten. Search, jeez. Everything in the game is the entity. The entity creates stuff like pallets to give survivors a chance and increase their hope in the canon lore. Yeah, but like, why pallets though? If we ever like taken a step back and thought that it's really oddly specific, like a pallet. I mean, nowadays, if it was normal, right? Like, I mean, pallets are everywhere. Pallets have been in the game since day one. But, like, why pallets? I never thought about it, but it's very odd, right? Like, it would make sense if, let's say, hypothetically, the entity existed in a realm of Bleed, in a construction or something, right? Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. Gave up because teammate was AFK. I totally understand. Well, what's worse is that she wasn't AFK for the entire game, but she still gave up, so... Jeez. Yeah, the realm of bleed. Hold on, made more sense on some maps like Macmillan or maybe Ormond Lake Mine, but yeah, it's weird seeing them on an alien planet. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, hold on. What were the first ever maps in the game? We're talking Macmillan, Coldwind, and Azeroths. That was it, right? I guess, like, Macmillan, you can yeah, I mean, Macmillan, Azeroths, you can argue because, like, there's a lot of, like, car parts and, like, boxes and things, right? Those kind of look like you would have pallets around. Coldwind, questionably. I'm not sure if I believe that one as much. I don't know, it just, like, thinking back on it for the first time ever, pallets are a really odd choice. And I'm trying to think why. Like, that they, to memory, I don't think they've ever discussed why pallets. I mean, I guess it's like a generic kind of, you know, rectangular object. That's you. I'm going to prison you. Sure, Kiro. Go for it. Do your worst. I love if you stream because you're ghosted. Also, 10 streak, by the way. I think for the content you put out, I've learned so much from you and feel so welcome here. Cheers to hopefully many, many more streams. Phoenix, that honestly is the nicest thing in the world to hear, man. You have no idea. Glad you feel welcomed, and yeah, to many, many more. You're not going to be satisfied until you get the answer from the devs. No! Like, why pallets? It could have used anything. Like metal sheets, for example. Kind of similar shape, similar size. They hurt a bit more, maybe. They could have used, like, car parts. But I guess maybe that would blend in a bit too much. Like, pallets kind of make sense because they're made of wood and they're often painted. So they're a bit more obvious to see. Back in the day, they weren't very obvious. I mean, the game was very dark. I guess they had, like, some blue and some red on them, but, like... They're breakable? Yeah, also true. And I guess wood you could justify, like, kicking... Right? Sainty, happy Thursday. Sainty, I have a very important question here. How many... Okay, 2 questions. How many hours do you have in DBD, first of all? Having a bit of a discussion here of something that I've never really considered, and it's kind of bugging me now. 2500. Okay, has there ever been a point up until today you've ever wondered why the game uses pallets, like specifically pallets, as the object to stun the killer? Like, Siren made the point that they need something easily breakable, which makes sense. Like, it does seem... What's about this? Right, you know, up until now, 10,000 hours in, I've never really put the thought into it. Like, I don't think there has ever been... There are so many things the game tries to explain, like how the entity gets, you know, gets survivors and killers into the realm, how things operate in the realm. We even have, like, you know, the whole, like, Vigo and, like, what was it, the Observer story? But no one's ever talked about the pallets, dude. It is seemingly infinite. Apparently the pallets was used because it was a stock asset at the time. That's why they updated them a while ago. Really? But that doesn't explain the lore behind them, right? I'm sure that there were many things that were stock at the time. Existential? It kind of is, man. I mean, we have been live for, what, 7 hours almost. Although the other day, I did think about how the killers can't vault pallets. I don't know why it's something I've never consciously thought about. Yeah, I mean, killers like Oni, I guess, but at the same time, I was going to say Oni would just kind of walk over them and break them, but, like, why doesn't he do that? Why does he kick them when, I mean, I would imagine that Oni can just walk through a car, let alone a pallet, right? Wesker can, I guess Chucky goes under them, Karnaki can. Like, I can't imagine, like, in real life, if you were to pallet stun Oni, I don't think he'd even flinch, dude. It would probably break on him. Yeah, it's another fair point. The elusive man in the archive used to be a thing too, and that's just been dropped. I don't know if it's been dropped as much as he's just gone somewhere, right? Like, didn't they say something about him in that one King interview recently? I don't think he's gone. I think they're just doing something else with him. Well, I'd presume so. Oni should be able to break by just transforming close to it. Just too strong. I think Oni should be impossible to pallet stun. I think he should pick up the pallet and launch it at a survivor. Which, come to think of it, would be a really fun power. But while we're on this topic, I'd like to think that looping was never an intended mechanic. They simply put structures around pallets to give them some sort of learning support. That is why, for example, Killer Shack was so strong back in the day. Yes, I mean, back in the day, no one really knew what looping was, right? Like, the game was never initially designed around it, hence why there were infinites, windows didn't block, stuff like that. But over time, I guess, like, people start to learn, you know, it became less of like a horror game and more of like a how long can I stay in chase kind of game. I mean, Sprint Burst back in the day used to regenerate while you were in chase, you know? Like, it was never designed to be a loop. Battle shop in 6 minutes? Yeah, it was brutal, man. Or, wait, do you guys remember that one infinite window on, oh shit, what was the map? Wait, hold on, I can see it. What's that one map? Protest Pren Asylum. Yeah, that one window around the main building in that like little conservatory area. Like that was the most brutal window ever devised by man. You'd have to be a masochist to play that. The Ironworks one. Was that when there wasn't a door there? It was just a window and like a massive wall that was like a mile long. Oh, Hawkins. Is the ghoul. Shit. Okay. I'm just going to play M1 until I find the first survivor. Then we'll try and do something. You. That's... Sure. Works for me, man. That was Lithe on the Meg. I have no idea why that didn't grab, but sure. Do I want to try and... Wait, that's Nancy. Works. So. Yeah, 2 window coal tower. Yep. Yep, there was some busted structures. It's always funny to me when someone, you know, comes in, they're like, oh, old D used to be so much better. Like, did it though? Was it actually better? Are you sure? It was nostalgic. I loved it, but like, oh damn, it was a balancing nightmare. The fake. Jump. I should really break some pallets, shouldn't I? Unless, hold on. Is that enough range? No. Community min-max the heck out of the game. Yeah, but that's kind of inevitable, right? With any game. If you look at like Quake, for example. The Quake tournaments were insane. Ultimately, it was only better because it wasn't competitive. Yeah, I mean, it's always been the kind of game that you try to win at. But Daisy, welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. No, Claude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait, where's the... There we go. Nice. Power struggle, please. Thank you, gamer. I don't know, it's something I hear quite frequently. Saying like, oh, I wish DVD was more like it used to be. It's like, I'm not sure if I agree with that one. Really? Okay. Play, that's resilience, I'm pretty sure. The way she was playing it definitely implies that she has DS, so I'll leave her for a second. I wish DVD was more like it used to be, is I wish. So like the one we were playing it for the first time. Yeah, which is entirely fair. Kind of sad. It was a different experience. Playing Oblivion, book was called Brief History of the Empire. Open up its 10-page in-game lore book of information. In-game lore book? What do you mean? Isn't like it breaks the fourth wall? I don't really care about that, Jen. It's safe, far as I'm concerned. Shit. Actually, I don't mind that. That one there, that one in the corner, if they can complete both of those, I'm happy. Oh, Hawkins. You have so much LOS break. Oh, but that's Claude, and Claude's the obsession. She's gonna have DS. Oh, man. What do I do here? Maybe we should tunnel, slug, and bleed. Maybe that's the strategy. You've been hooked once, I'm pretty sure. Nice, that works. Pretty sure if I clicked immediately, I would have been stuck on the barrel. I don't think that was enough range. We are so cooked. That works. Who's the survivor to my left? Who's that? Meg. Claude, maybe. It's Nancy. Okay, cool. Fine. Paymer's hooks are right near the edge. It's like a literal book you can read in game. So weird, but also kind of sick. Is it good? Be your Goodreads rating. Possible balance there. That would be a nightmare. Much love, dude. Take care. You and the family have a great night, and we'll see you again tomorrow for more ghouling time. Okay, whole team's over there. Do I slug? Probably not. She is second stage here. We could try and tunnel her out the game. We are definitely getting hit with a DS. Goodreads rating 6.5 out of 10. Little wordy and too much info up. Damn. I respect the effort at least. Oh, she had life, didn't she? Yep, well played. No! Fuck! Hey, stay down, stay down. Not here. One. Only one survivor. Why? Where's the other one? Oh, whoa, whoa, what? I get stuck on. Game. Fuck. Okay, if that's unbreakable, we are screwed. That should be a down. Possible dead hard, though. Ian, of course. I think at this point, we just got to slug and pray for the best. Like, at least we have infectious, right? Meg. Okay. That's a pick up on Nancy. Oh, I can't even We're here, can I? This guy and Nancy are still injured. I felt a bit free though. I feel like he might have MFT Hope here. That's what I would do. Yeah, he is fast, dude. Goddamn. That's so huge. Hold on. That's massive. Okay, 2 games over here. Probably healing. This is entirely possible. Running upstairs. Is this a waste of time? Meg's still fully... No, Claude's still fully healed. Seems like Claude we're chasing here. Oh, yep, cool. Rose gamer. That sound like a Meg scream? I don't think so. Wait, possibly. Yes, maybe. Debatably. Game, please don't scam me here. I need to grab. I need to get in front of her. No, 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 no! Come on, game! That's a 4K! Yeah, I think we got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think we got it. I'm pretty sure that works. I think we 4K'd. Oh my god. Holy shit. Woo! They could steal Kobe, and knowing my luck, they totally will, because this game hates me. Or they could have Unbreakable. Why aren't you DCing yet? Hold on. No, wait. I knew it! No! What have you got? MFT? Wigglyff? What fucking build are you running? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. Woo. But again. Crawling. I'm pretty sure this is the only door that's open, though. I think we're fine here. Nice. All right. Perfectly positioned. Confirmed? Oh yeah, for sure. The reason why they didn't DC is because they knew there was an Unbreakable there. So clearly, it must have been at least 3 of them playing together. And see. Yes. Jeez. Pardon me, Lilith. I'm part of the Playfair for Survivors Associates. Oh, not again. Slugging is highly illegal. I need you to revoke your killer license. Oh, you guys came in last week and the week before. Okay, it was tactical. It was the only thing I could possibly do. Right? They were gaming. They were playing great. I had to find a way to bring it back. Plus, I wasn't slugging. I was just leaving them temporarily in the dying state in order to gain access to the other survivors who were not in the dying state. There might have been multiple of them doing so. And killer mains making excuses, my bad. But by the way, chat, based on the time, I think it's time for Devour. You guys want to get some points in for the big Gamba. DC things in the background really make them more animation. I agree. I'm going to be so sad if they ever remove that sound effect. It is the reason why I play this game today. What if I camp and tunnel because you're stinky? I mean, I am a Blight main, so I am like the stinkiest of all. I don't think it's physically possible to smell worse than I do. And so I would say that is justified. Slugging it was time management. Exactly. I had no intention of leaving them on the floor. I just temporarily did that. It just so happened they all died around the same time. It appears your chat is full of legends and chats with the biggest chins. That is true. I'm afraid that is illegal also. Oh, fuck. Chat, we're screwed. Screwed. game was not made to have fun with. Oh, yeah, you raise a fair point, man. All right, book me. Take me to the slammer. Also, by the way, we are playing Infectious. We are not playing with, what's that one perk called? I see the icon. Dominance. But yeah, we were never going to make it out of this without a fine. I think it's going to be worse than that, man. I think that's like several life sentences in the DVD slammer, otherwise known as Twitter. I think, yeah, no dominance. I'll bring you bread and soup, thank you. I mean, clearly, based on the last message, the chat being full of legends and chads with the biggest chins is also illegal, so I think you guys are also screwed. I think we're all headed to the slammer. In the world's coolest party bus. How am I supposed to arrest a pair of floating hands? You don't even have wrists for the handcuffs. It is... You've seen the secret plan. The reason why I am unarrestable is because I am simply a pair of floating hands. Try and cuff me, or just fly away. I was hoping you wouldn't have noticed that. Toxic Killer Man gets destroyed by facts and logic by Ethical Swift. Yep. Now he has been pasted on the Twitter.com. Hi, Blue. It's kind of nostalgic. Reminds me of the old days. So not that I think this would happen, but if you ever decided to stop playing or streaming DVD, do you have a backup game to mainly play? Well, I mean, not right now. I've considered making like a second channel for like, you know, other various horror games, maybe. So, I mean, DVD is kind of like the vast majority of what I do. I've not really made a contingency plan as such. But yeah, awesome. Thank you, Cola. I'll get to that as soon as I can. Much love, dude. Limbless Oofman. That was, what's the hand attached to, when... Wait. Well, then, what's the hand attached to, then? What's the hand attached to? I can explain this with a photo from TwitchCon. Hold on, or a HorrorCon even. Hold on, one sec. Sorry, I was trying to read that, and it was clearly like the simplest message ever. I was struggling. Let's see, where is that one image? Yeah, this one. Right, so what you will see, if you look very closely at this image, here is me being slugged by the Trapper at HorrorCon. Now, I'm aware it might look like there is an entire body connected to my pair of floating hands. However, looks can be deceiving. So what it is this kind of like, this new homunculus I've been working on. This like, flesh prison, you could call it. And I connect it to this, you know, like USB-C port in my wrist, and it gives the illusion that I'm a full-bodied person, you know? So it means that when I go out in public, I'm not seeing like a floating hand, no one gets suspicious, no one calls the police. It seems to work pretty well. Cool as fuck. Oh, he was massive, man. I mean, I'm 6'2", and I'm pretty sure that guy must have been like 6'5", maybe. He was huge. Is he slugging me? He watched the Little Thoman How to Play Killer Guide, and he's doing quite well. I respect it. What a noob dying to Trapper? It's Una Holy Trapper, man. Come on. Top of the meat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, the Flesh Homunculus with USB-C connection. Brand new. I know sometimes people say whole human sentences 3 times and I don't line up a single word. Dude, I'm the absolute worst of it. I think, like, there are just certain words that, like, in succession, I read in my head, and it makes sense to me, but I can't, like, say them, if that makes sense. It's a little flying again. He's 5'2". I'm actually 3'7". The green screen is there for us to edit the basement in and 16 traps on the stairs. I was really hoping that I can get the entire thing in the green screen so I could make this into like some kind of meme, stick on like various maps and things. I'm sure I could find a way of cutting this out, maybe. The only concern is that like the floor was black and a lot of my clothing is black and Trapper's, you know, outfit is kind of dark, so it might be one of those manual background removal kind of deals. I still got to do Miss HorrorCon, had to work, which sucks. Yo, no, wait. Well, I mean, next time, man. I'm still hoping, fingers crossed, I can make it to TwitchCon Europe. That's the plan. And if I am going, I'll bring stickers and cards. Which is also worth mentioning, anyone that is waiting on stickers and cards, I think I've got all of them together today. So I will get back to you ASAP. Should be sent out tomorrow. Hi Lilith, I don't know if you remember me, but you gifted me a sub to Herman on his birthday, which I thank for. Finally caught you live. I do remember. Far, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday. / maybe Friday. Time zone dependent. I do remember that. Welcome in. Just like the flannel. Yeah. I mean, I didn't up until recently, but like I've started to really enjoy flannel, like shirts or jackets. Yeah, pretty cool. Dope. Okay, hold on. So, Limitless Devour. How many points we got here? 500,000 on dope? Please remind me to never take a single one of you out gambling. I feel like... I'm not sure if this quite equates to like an even deal. Like, if you put 100,000 in, you're not making 100,000 back. I respect it. I do respect the commitment. The sheer balls to put that many points in is quite touching, really. 40,000 on that? I respect it. Thrill, you are the greatest. So, Cyro, to be completely honest, the problem is that, like, my entire wardrobe for the past, like, 15, 20 years, probably, has just been, like, black band merchandise and basically nothing else. So, you know, the idea of wearing some kind of color, it makes my skin crawl at night. But 27k, you guys are insane. Okay, RPD's normally pretty good. That one is outside. Bit questionable, depending on spawn points. Land the other two. That's Finesse. Goliath. Vacuums. Double infectious. Anyone on a bone? In fact, where are the bones? Looks like we have one in possibly Wesker's office. Outside. That one back there might be okay. Job! Fast turnaround. Nice. I'm going to leave that. That's a little bit too close to the hook. Shit. In the office. Okay, default Meg. Not throwing pallets in. There is another one back here as well. Interesting. A stack. Huge. Why didn't I get the token sound for that one? That's really weird. Swing. Right, you know, lean in the chair for that one. Pardon me, Lilith. I also happen to be part of the Spell Things Correctly Association, and you misspelled tunnel. True, because it's inspired by survivors. That one is not illegal, and if you have problems with it, then take it up with Meg. Personally, I do not get involved with the Meg Association. Ah, yes. Solid hits. That one's not been touched. Wow. Oi, 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 gamer. Okay, should be second stack any second now. There we go. Right on cue. Sprint burst? What exhaustion perk could have given her speed there? Besides a 99 sprint burst. It couldn't have been background player. She definitely gained some speed there, right? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is there a perk that makes you go fast when you... No, not when you drop a pallet. It wasn't a stun. It couldn't have been overcome. I have no idea. Can someone clip that? Smash it? Yeah, it wouldn't have been smash it because I didn't get stunned. It wasn't overcome. It could have been hypothetically a 99 sprint burst, but I feel like that would have been immaculate timing. Yeah, I mean, sprint burst 99 is like the only thing I can really imagine is the problem. No, that just seems a bit like fishy to me. Okay, this is looking pretty good. They are smashing through the gens though at wild speed. No, 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 no. Nice. It was undying. This one outside. That one's fine. Four stacks. I'm going to say the one in Wesker's office will not be found. That one doesn't concern me too much. There's the other one. Wait, where's the other one? Hold on. Oh, here. Never mind. There was a gen in the way. You. Yeah, she gains like random speed. Out of nowhere. It's gotta be 99 sprint burst, right? Surely. That is 5 stack, by the way. Devour dope. Sorry, Mira. Should have just, you know, believed in the dope. The other day in chat, I was called what, like BREAD? That's pretty sick, though. I wish I was bred. That's cool. And there goes Devour. Damn. I don't know. I'm really curious to see what the Yui's running. Dope? Yes, indeed. Yeah, 5 stacks. And got the mooring. Success. It was close, though. It was very, very close. Shot was what? Wait. Bread? Everyone loves bread. Unless you're now revealing that you don't like bread. In which case, we are going to have some problems and maybe a fist fight. Pardon me, Lilith. From the Playfair for Survivors Association, and using perks on killer is highly legal. Right, in fairness, most of them have been running 0 or 2. This is the exception. I don't like your whole association gig. Why aren't you part of the Respect Killers and Allow Tunneling at 5 Gens Association? Really? Nice. Pretty cool. Oh. Oh no! Whoa! Whoa, that was almost catastrophic. That almost went terribly wrong. Cyro, 10 months. W's in chat, man. 3, hold on. No, 10 months at tier 3.
Oh no, 10 quicken months.
10 quicken months. No way, bro. Bro, I've been playing DBD for 10 months, and I have 12 hours in the game. You are just bad. Thank you, man. So many, many more as always, and I hope you've had a wonderful day so far, hopefully free of stress. You're injured? Yep. That is A-okay. Or could fake. $12 and 10 months. It's possible. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Action Killer Shack. Killer Shack is mainly, isn't it? Just Killer Shack the stairs. Remember. Very aggressive unhook there. Okay. That was an anti-hem. One infectious, that is the Ada. I guess we can safely presume that Arthur's on the other door. We haven't seen him in ages. That's okay. I start recharging. 1 token, 2 and 3. Bit hard. Now the real question here is, will Hanato have the sheer confidence to come back inside? Oh my god, he actually does. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see him here. I have no idea there, man. Let's see. Oh no, he's running! Wait. Alright, backup plan. Backup plan. Oh, he leaves. GG's. Hold on. I know exactly where I'm taking you, Meg. The sickest Mori location on the map. No one knows about. Chat, keep this a secret. Don't tell anyone else. This is a channel-specific Mori location. Dude, how cool is that spot? It's so sick. Fun, it's so cool. GG's, gamers. Put the Speedburst clip in the clips Discord as well. Yo, thank you, man. Let's see. I mean, she did have sprint bursts, so hypothetically, she could have just 99'd it, like, perfectly both times. And she, I mean, she did it once, so why would she not do it twice, right? Like, that was just immaculately timed, I guess. Crazy. Besides that, finesse times 2's mind will. Empathic connection and tenacity is kind of interesting. Almost seems like it was randomized. GG's. Chat, sadly, it is time to announce it is the end of the stream, but thank you everyone for being here. Again, Syra, thank you for the 10 months at tier 3 and almost for a year, which is really weird because I feel like I've known you for 10, also for like a week. Very bizarre. Thank you for all the lurkers, the active chatters, any new followers as well. Always a pleasure to have you guys. Also, I will see you in the fog again at some point soon. Great night, everyone. Take care. Watch the YouTube content if you haven't done already. Some pretty sick games up there recently. And yeah, I've got to go and edit like 6 hours worth of content, man. I've got a lot of YouTube to do. So I'm going to go and drop you guys off with... Hold on. Any Asterix, who's currently online. Yeah, why not, man? Let's go and drop a raid on my good old buddy old pal, the greatest of all the dinosaurs on Twitch. This is Lel. I'm sure that some of you know Lel. If you do not, he is a wonderful person. Also has a hand cam, kind of more like a half body cam-ish. Super crack survivor. Plays a bit of killer. Always good times. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. See ya, see ya, see ya.